Here we go. Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiast and anyone else who comes in and check us out. Uh, Glad to be here. It's gonna be a great night. Late in July. No, August, start of August, getting closer, like 50 some odd days left to get my stuff together. I think it's like 49 days, maybe 50 days. Get my stuff together and get the camper working. And what else was there? Dang, that was a long time between it going off. Good evening, Mike Legault and Mike Miller. I was watching Mike Legault, quite a few of those just before I went live. You got like three of them since the last one that I had watched. Uh, I did take some photos of it though, so you can expect to see it on Tuesday, anyways. Whatever, you got nice close. I went more closer to the motor area though. Kind of left out a lot of the bike, but you can tell you'll know it's exactly like it's your bike. There's just enough bike in there to see it. What else was there? Seen Raul posted a couple short videos. Fixed his mom's TV. Mike Miller. Apparently, he takes apart TV something, power supply, I think it was power supply, whatever. And but his mom watched fucking TV again. Don't know what he did. Got it fixed, soldered, unsoldered. There was, I was amazed. I was proud to know the night, that he did that for her. And I was like, man, your mom's probably proud of you now. Mike Legault said his bike is ripping now. No, I was riding with you, or whatever. It's like 23 minutes was when I had just finished. I seen you stopped like it was twice. No, you only stopped once by that safety cone. What? Didn't stay much in there though. I tell you that. God damn. uh, what else was there? Oh, the triple motor. Is it watching Dave stuff live earlier, guys? If you didn't catch that, give him a look. See, he's going live. Yeah, it seems to be a little sporadic, but I think he's trying to work a pattern in there. Uh, but the triple motor has started up and ran. I don't know. I'm sure everybody's already watched it. I ain't gonna lie. It's like got 3,000 views when I was just before I was going live. I was like scrolled back up to the top. So yeah, he's I think that guy was like Swedish or Finnish or I don't freaking know. He got one of them Amsterdam-y kind of accents. I don't know. Somewhere over there. Could be German. I don't fucking know. Josh, what's up, sir? Good evening. Good evening. Just sitting here talking early on about that triple motor build. I took the Phantom. Oh, Mike Miller, you took the Phantom out today. Really freaking cool. How did it ride good? And then we got Josh with Yo Yo Yo, and then like the Jason's their cartoons. What's up, Joshua? I seen that. See, Josh, you seen that beast, didn't you? Don't lie. I don't even know what to call that dude. I personally remember somebody posting a video with some song on the background saying, "What was it? On the next level. This is a higher level," and something like that. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, "Man, that's fucking next level. Holy shit! What the fuck, man? Come on!" And he just machined every damn little piece he needed. It seemed like bada bing, bada boom. But I know it's been a few months since he posted, so it's taken him a while. Hey, Danny Dan, how are you doing? It's a happy Sunday. It is a good Sunday. I'm feeling really well. I hope everybody else is as well. Yeah, so It didn't run for shit early on, and then he's got it to where it's running about half-assed. It's what it sounds like, pretty okay-ish. Maybe I don't know. I wasn't standing there. Didn't get here. Didn't have that fucking ting and ping and ping, 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 ping. Ding, ding. It didn't have that. I seen the smoke coming out the fucking tailpipes. I mean, it was doing something. It was eating. It was breathing, but. I didn't even see what we had for a fucking clutch. I mean, for a connecting. I was going to watch it later on again. I was just excited to anyone else to watch it today. I also work, so I didn't get to watch everything. But I watched the whole thing. I watched that whole fucking video. God damn, he may stretch it out. I had to fucking watch one thing after another get made for. Man, what was this fucking thing? Although it does take early on to go to 11 minutes in to see the thing running. I should have just skipped it. I should have went to the 11-minute mark. What's up, Pedals? What's up, brother? I like it. You changed it there too, huh? Very cool. Hey, one step at a time, man. One step at a time. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. You're welcome. Yeah, I think Danny Dan is was that over at Eric's, wasn't it? That I had met you. I think so. Whatever. I'm glad to hang out with you. We're gonna talk bike this evening. Hey, not first, but still hanging out. Jose, man. Hope you're having a good evening, dude. Hope you're inside. Hope you're being safe. Keep out the riffraff. Don't forget to pet the dog. Say a good thing. Say hi to my chat. What's up, Jose Sanders Journeys live streams? You motherfuckers are lucky to be in his fucking world. I'm inside. Yeah, I know. That's what I figured you were. I figured you were inside. Good thing. Good show. I watched you this morning, but you were fucking pissing and moaning a little bit. Would you go kick out some weeds or something? Try to get a fucking weed eater from some fucking lady walking in a park or something? But not inside. Well, that's good. It's safer that way. A bear poop. He's like, that's bear poop right there. Right there. And there it is again. It must be active in this area. Whatever. So thanks a lot this morning. Great bunch of laughs. You were great. Hey, Bike Wizard, freaking 45. God damn, what's up? He said hi to Mike's. Good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. You do notice that your artwork at the top of the screen there. What's that right there? Oh shit, the invite. Jared, can't you sit there all by yourself? Motherfucker. Ma'am, yo, I spoke to the yard buzzards and they said, don't believe the copycats. Well, that's good, man. I don't believe the copycats. Fuck them. I don't know who the copycats are, though. Fuck copycats anyways.
What's up?
No, I thought I was first.
He says good night all. God damn it, man. Fucking y'all. Man, we always just let stoners fucking be stoners here. I'm sorry about that. Shit. Damn. Motherfucker. That's
How's everybody doing today?
So how are you doing, my man?
Now that I notice I'm going to be here a little longer.
Say
I
hi.
got a headache. I'm stuck. What is the best way to true a wheel?
I would say definitely watching some videos on it, dude. I'm not going to deny. I would not be the one. It's complicated, dude. It is very complicated. Paul Gill would appreciate stepping you through it, though. He likes to talk about it. It's a good, he's gotten a fair amount of experience in it now. He's done it a good dozen times since we've known him.
Man, so I went with a couple of videos and I called a couple of people, and they said, before you do anything, find where it's wobbled, mark it off, tighten up the opposite side, and then loosen up where it's at, and then tighten it up, and then loosen up and tighten up where you get the wobble straight. Did that. Fucking came out worse. And then I called a couple of biker buddies and they said just loosen everything up and start off with one side of the wheel and then tighten up the other side of the wheel. And
Are we outside?
yeah, it's been.
Are we outside or what?
Yeah, I think it's on the motorcycle.
Got to get this phone holder on there. We're going for a ride.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Right.
I have to get that mute button ready, though.
I am. I already hit it once. Too bad.
Yeah.
There. Oh, we'll go back to if we ever get the screen to move. Yeah. So no, first you would have to straighten your rim. Remember, so when they made it right, they made it right with the rim that was already straight. So straightening the rim, if it's bent a bunch, by putting it between two 2x4s and stepping on it, straightening the rim, and then fixing the spokes.
Oh no shit! I have to okay, so I actually do have to straighten my rim.
Yeah, or I mean, you have to, I mean, it had a fair amount of wobble. I seen in that little video that it wobbles.
Yeah, it does.
That would mean putting it between two 2x4s and giving it the step on it. Maybe even a bounce on it. There you go. Now you're starting to. Yeah, now you can true it back up with the spokes. Spokes doesn't move it that much.
Okay, because everyone told me they're all like, dude, it can have a bow and those spokes will fucking fix it. And I'm like, God damn, that's a lot.
When I had my e-bike, every week I would always true my the wheel.
God
It's
damn.
amazing how loose they get. But I would every week with my e-bike, I would true it, like tighten the spokes.
Mountain rim.
So that's an occasional thing, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Well, because I'm rough with my bikes. I'm very rough with it. It's a work tool. Like I do Uber Eats, DoorDash.
Right.
Pothole or not, I'm fucking going as hard as possible. Pothole or not.
I try to do this thing with this bike. I don't want to baby it. I want to run it.
Well, that wheel is toast.
I found a tick.
Emergency wheel.
I found a tick.
Oh, Mr. Gerald.
Oh, you're walking in the high grass.
You gotta look at the tick.
Yeah, we seen it.
You guys see it?
I took a road trip down to 18 the other day, all the way to Roswell. The conjunction.
In Mexico?
Oh, it's just terrible.
I knew I'd find it. I just didn't know when.
So there is cell phone reception all the way through up there.
All right, time to suffocate.
Oh, we're storing them up later?
No, I was almost done.
Yeah, you got to touch them up with a lighter, though. Make sure
you can fix it.
you're finished
I'm
off.
suffocating it.
Yes, Roswell is badass. When are we going to Roswell, Farquad? What's up with Roswell? What are we looking for? What are we looking
There is
for?
a bike shop out there.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably a
I-
big little city right now. I mean, it's grown, over the years. It's probably a fucking full-on little city.
I haven't been there in over 4 years, and it has expanded. It has changed. The museum's changed. There's a lot of different stuff out there. Before, I didn't even know there was a bike shop. Found one, got some good tubes. I got myself a computer for my bike,
Cool. That's cool.
and I got that spoke tool.
Huh.
And I think that's God damn, that sucks. I'm gonna just straighten the fucking rim like you said. If not, I think I'm just gonna take it to somebody. I think I was looking up the prices. What was that?
I said thank you, Outside Adventures. And good
Oh.
evening, Paul Gill.
All right, I'm gonna hop
Hey,
down.
Dave.
So
Good evening,
somebody else
Dave.
can come up.
Yes, sir.
You have
Paul's
fun.
online. Yes, sir. You too.
Oh, he dropped?
Yeah, he said he was getting off.
All right. Well, good night, Jose. Have a good one. Glad you're having a good time. Fighting ticks. That's the American way. One tick at a time. You live in tick. You're tick free though, Pedals, aren't you? Right? I mean, there ain't no ticks in that area.
No, not my area.
I think you're past it. I think the edge of Austin there, dude. That's the end of the tick zone, dude. And you move into the no tick zone. There's a large
Yeah.
portion of America don't got ticks.
Yeah, no, we don't even go. Yeah, out here, no. I mean, El Paso, a little bit.
Well, you think there's ticks in El Paso?
Yeah, we got red ticks out there.
Oh, you do.
What was that?
There ain't enough foliage for it to live on.
Probably get them from Mexico, bro.
Mexico. Those are hard-working ticks, man. Them are badass hard-working ticks. Don't fuck around. Oh, let me see if we can hear it.
Damn it, boy.
I think it's a 750. It's got a lot of pipes. It's got a lot of carburetors.
It sounds nice, though. It sounds nice.
Yeah.
It sounds nice and stuff. I like that.
Yeah, that is nice. Thank you, Josh. No, we can see you, dude. We've been watching it. Well, he probably can't hear shit.
I don't think you can. Yeah, I was about
He's probably got a phone tied to his fucking forehead right now.
I want to order a new carburetor on the price now.
A new carburetor and pipe now already, huh? Not a bad investment. You can it certainly is worth your money.
I'm getting all that back from yours.
That's another great thing about the you know what? I'm tick proof, okay? I've been bitten by Texas ticks, Florida ticks, Mississippi ticks, Alabama ticks, Wyoming ticks, Oklahoma ticks. Dude, I'm fine, man. Or I already got the Lyme disease. I don't even
Yeah, I was about to say, you already walked in with Lyme disease.
I'm a carrier, dude. I'm a carrier. I'm like Molly Hatchet or whoever that fucking a typhoid Mary. Halfway Mary Jared. Yeah, he's a lime terrier. He's got a lime coming out of him all over the place. Lime up the moat. It did have a kind of an outboard sound there just for a second. It's the shittiest sound ever, though. I know he was hoping you could hear it right now. I think it's got like fucking 6 carburetors on it, 9 pipes. There's too many goddamn exhaust pipes coming off of it.
It's nice, though. It's nice.
You would think after all those miles he'd have better signal.
I made it.
Well, we enjoyed riding with you. You still got the world's worst signal.
This phone holder held up. I'm surprised I didn't lose my phone.
Oh.
I think it sounds nice.
Oh.
All right. I didn't know if y'all would even be able to hear it. You know how it always does the
Oh,
thing.
no, we couldn't. And wherever you were,
Yeah.
you just opened up your whole world, dude, taking it out of whatever you just did. Now we can hear everything
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, it was in the phone case. I'm here at the grub place now. I'm gonna get me something to eat. Stop it.
Oh, well, it works now.
Oh, yeah.
We
You're
didn't really
welcome.
get to hear much.
Yeah.
But Farquaad said that bitch sounds vicious, dude. He wants
Yeah.
a chance to get on that thing and ride it one time, feel that thing accelerate.
But
That thing needs to be in California for Halloween.
All right, I'm gonna get off here and get something to eat, you guys. I'll hop back on in a little bit.
Gosh,
All right.
see you. Good evening,
Man.
Farquaad. I missed you earlier. It would sound good, dude. I know what it's supposed to sound like. It should sound almost like a 2-stroke with all those. I think it's 4 cylinders. What is it? 3 or 4 cylinders or something?
I thought, man, okay, if it's that, yeah, that's why it sounds nice.
Yeah.
It was no 2-stroke, right? Then it wasn't no little
No,
binge
but
or
it's
nothing like
super
that.
high revenue in that same 2-stroke kind of way, I think that's, everybody to get to those higher RPMs at 4 strokes, all move to, multi-cylinders.
Yeah, we're gonna just take this bitch to the shop tomorrow.
Okay, 4-cycle, 4-stroke, whatever, either. You would know for a fact when you get infected with alpha gal. Alpha gal? Is that the real thing? It will change your life overnight. My brother and my friends got it. Can't eat red meats or dairy. For real? All right, dude. I ain't got the alpha gal. But we can barely afford red meat.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I got it. I don't even know it already. Yeah, I eat steak regular enough. Maybe once a week or once every other week or something. I will, Dave. I'll look that up. I think I'd heard something like that. I thought it was just, an internet, thing, a meme. I ain't gonna lie. I did think that. I didn't think that was real. They can't eat red meat? Don't like red meat no more? As you get older, they say the red meat will give you the gout. I don't know what I need to Google gout. I don't know what the fuck gout is either. Yeah, outside adventures, dude. You're in tick paradise. I know you are. But your ticks are also out in the cold and not during the ticks get much lower, the warmer it gets, it seems, But when it's nice and cold out in the woods, like let's say hunting season, motherfuckers are out on every goddamn fucking branch you walk past. Every goddamn twig of grass. Got their little arm out. What are you gonna do? Can't eat red meat no longer. I mean, yeah, how much THC did they have in their blood, dude? Did they smoke a lot? I mean, I smoke a lot. Mosquitoes don't even like me. If we were standing in a room, I'm getting some percentage less than someone standing in there with me usually. I can't deny that. My buddy Tony had that mosquito magnet, and I'd almost never get bit around him. Oh no, they would bite him for sure. Well, I don't have to feed him; he's feeding them. Oh, what are we making? A turkey? Hamburger? Meat? What? I couldn't see it. Oh, we're baking a cake. It's a birthday.
Brownies. Brownies.
It was from eating red meat that was infected with tick bites. Is that what you're saying, Mike Miller? Tick bites me and die. Yeah, well, when I find him, I had a goddamn one of my picker last trip. Think that's fucking funny. That ain't funny, man. He's right there on the knocking on the door. Whoa, you gotta go. You know, room for one of us down there.
Making something special. Brownies. Special brownies.
Tony woke up that one morning, dude had a motherfucking tick on his nipple. Oh my God, Tony, the damn thing's breastfeeding.
Almost done now. Yum yum. Brownies. Good brownies. Not regular brownies, but good brownies.
Mike Miller said his birthday is until the end of the month, and he would still appreciate getting some brownies, that you would promise.
I'll try to save him some. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen after I
he's
have
going to put yours in the fridge off to the side with the little flag on it. Saved till Mike's birthday.
You just send them.
Chocolate frosting with sprinkles.
He doesn't like the sprinkles. He doesn't like sprinkles, so don't sprinkle any on the top of it.
Well, there's green leaves in it.
He doesn't want sprinkles. Funny like that.
Cool. My bike says hi, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening. I gotta let you go so I can check on the brownies. Make sure they don't burn. I'll be back.
Set a timer. Duh.
I mean, it's automatic and it does turn off. All you have to do is open the door. They don't break or they don't burn. All right. Yeah.
Oh my God. It says, I got that disease where I want a motorboat tits. I think that's an urge. I'm not sure that's a disease.
So serious.
Everybody go check out Outside Adventures. He's been taking us out in, I think it's Southwest Georgia is where he's at. Southeast Georgia. No, I think he's on the west side. And yeah, he's going and taking you around. Real fun. He's been talking, during and hanging out with you, and real fun. Southwest. That's right, Southwest. I thought it was Southwest. Southwest Georgia. No, going into Alabama. That's what it is. Yeah, when I leave out of here, it'll be Alabama. North. Okay, there we go. 100% my brother and my neighbors caught it from ticks, non-infected meat. It was the case 90%. So it helps. I don't know, guys. I never heard of it. I can't be any part of even conversation. I didn't know if it was real or not. So we're talking about this wheel. We're saying pitch it, ditch it. It's pretty much done. He's saying I got a little chance more to save it. But you've already started messing around with it, so it's worth fooling around with and seeing how far you can go with it in any direction.
Yeah, I kind of saw. I kind of seen that already, and it's just. I think what you're talking about, give it a little bent, is gonna. What's what it's gonna need.
Yes, it will need that. That is what it's going to need.
I'm gonna have to read through
You can
this stuff.
also, yeah,
Yeah,
retight,
no,
loosen
I'm
it
just. I
up,
mean, I was
and then
looking up.
pound on it.
That hurt me.
It's a low budget stuff though, but I mean, people, this is you can get it not. I ain't gonna say right, but you can get it closer. And right now, I think it's got that taco shape wobble to it. I mean, it's fucking far off.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be a lot fucking closer with the bounce. A few bounces, well placed, timed, a dead weight bounce. There we go. Now we're starting to shape it. There, we're getting closer.
yeah. I got it to the point where it was probably the size of my brake disc from leaning from one side of the fork where it wasn't rubbing on it. And that was about the best I can get. Anything else got way worse. And I mean, before it was just barely tapping it too. So I think I did as best as I could. I think I got it. Then I made it worse. And then it just went to complete shit. So
Also, if it's underneath all these strange tensions, you can taco the wheel even further. It goes thunk, and takes a real good tacoing, and you're like, oh, that's just spoke tension. Something you got fucked up. I don't know. It wasn't pulling right from the right spots, all from the middle. You know what I mean? It's just that way.
yeah, trust. There's been a couple moments that were a little freaky with it. I thought I snapped one. I was like, shit, but no, it actually realigned a little bit one side, and I was like, oh, nice. It looks straighter. And
All
then I
kind of
turned
weird
it.
being taken now.
Yeah, I turned it, and I think like a little more than half, almost 3/4 of the freaking tower was nice, and then it's snaked off on me, and I was like, what the fuck? That's worse than what
Oh,
it was before.
and fix it, Dave. They will tell you just throw the fucking wheel away and get another wheel.
I was
He's not
thinking,
gonna sell that thing for
so
under $80.
how much?
A bike shop, it's at least $40 an hour. He's not gonna. I'm not gonna try
Well,
to
that's
fix
what I
it.
was thinking. That's what I was thinking, right? It'd be like 40, $50 to get my tire
I don't think
re
so. I mean, what wheel is it though? Is it it's probably a Walmart wheel, isn't it?
It is. Well, it is. It's a Walmart bike.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, no, it's
No,
worth
just
getting. It's
get
worth
some
getting.
new rims.
Just the back wheel is the only one this stuff's ever gonna happen to you on you. This is the
Okay.
one that that you're beating up the. I'm just saying for budget wise, you can just get the back wheel. I didn't say you don't get the front wheel. Just that you can just get the back wheel.
Or I mean, are mag wheels any?
What kind of wheels? Well, you can see these guys in here. They really like to spend on the wheel, dude. They go for the I think it's $600 for the set, or
God damn.
it's a I just go for double walled rims. That does me fine.
Double walled rim.
Yeah, that's you've made it's stainless steel spokes.
Okay.
Here, those make it a little stronger as well, a little heavier. How
Yeah,
thick
'cause
spoke? You can
I saw
get for
some mag wheels on eBay, I think for like 80, $90.
yeah, just get them, dude. Use them. Be the guy who used them and didn't think about it. Just you. Oh, yeah, you've already solved the fucking moving the wheel over thing. So there you go.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like I said, I mean, I got good on it. It's just like I said, like I literally fucking called two of my cousins, Chico from Arizona with the bike, a guy from fucking Buckeye City, my uncle basically that does the e-bikes. Talked to a guy here in El Paso. Talked to my uncle in Juarez because he does motorcycles. And man, I've been at that damn spoke tool since like 11 this morning. Oh yeah, I'm ready to say if not, yeah, a new set of rims. Which I mean, some black mag wheels would look nice on the bike. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah, just that's what I would
but
do.
I hear mag wheels in a pothole. Just
Oh, stop it, man! You're not gonna blow them up, but you
okay,
might.
so
I
you
mean,
have heard of them blowing up.
I mean, they sold enough mag wheels to say you can run them.
All right, if I have to switch out, that's fine. I think it'd be better to switch out because the bike was nice and dandy. The spoke game, fuck, I wish it was like a low rider.
Well, I mean, it's yeah. Once I bent a rim, and I haven't done that in a super, super fucking long time. Yeah, I just tossed it, man. It's fucking not worth it. Not worth fixing the wheel anymore. I mean, but some people, Paul, struggles for a little cash during some months, so he fixes his shit, Otherwise, he has also purchased real nice fucking wheels now.
But all
So
right,
he ain't struggle with money with it anymore. You can go ahead and pick up a nice set, the CDH ones or other ones that, dude, those are nice, strong double wall or steel rims. I'm not sure what they are, but whatever.
yeah. Still the CDH ones. I was looking into those because they're about like $110 for the set.
For the set, bam, you're off and running, dude. Like you said, $50. It's somewhere in the $50 range.
Okay, we'll get some new rims. I'll order some rims with a hitch.
They're probably better than better just to own than having the mags. But lots of people, even in the chat, admit it, guys, run mag wheels. So
Well, yeah, I mean, I really think they're really fucking pretty. Mike Miller's mags, man, I'm
yeah,
obsessed with that fucking bike.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a set, but yeah, I've always liked mags, dude. I had Skyway mags on my bikes, dude, when I was a kid, man. That was the shit.
Yeah, I
But they
haven't
were
had mags.
fiberglass, I
First
guess.
yeah, next bike actually.
I mean, I know they were.
That's when I found out mag wheels weren't for BMXing.
Why?
Hmm?
You know
Crack.
what? The mag wheels didn't, dude. They didn't. Why? Because they're fucking still spoken it to this day, dude. And yeah, it is just a better fucking wheel. It's stronger. By the time you get down to a 20-inch 36 spoke wheel, dude, that thing holds like 5,000 pounds or some shit. I mean, that's a really strong fucking wheel.
Mike
16
Miller,
inch
your
used to
Texas
find
has potholes.
it's fucking whole tons. That
All right.
fucking looks
Honestly, it wouldn't be bad. I could switch these
like
rims out, have this rim in for a spare, I guess you could say it. Keep this as a spare tire. Wouldn't be bad.
the Skyway mags. They were heavy, but but Mike Miller, that's what he covered. Yeah, man, I was so much two wheels on the ground most of my life, dude. I really didn't break a lot of that kind of stuff. Skyway used to be supposed to be the best. You know what I mean? Those days are over. Even Tamboy.
All right, I'm gonna start looking up for some new rims now. Man, that means I gotta take off the cassette and all that off of this one.
That's terrible.
That sucks. I'm gonna have to do all the alignment.
Oh yeah, Tan. I'd seen that PKR had posted on a build there. I seen Paul was down in the comments talking to him about that build. What else was there?
Any new builds?
From you or in a while? Maybe not. I don't think so. No way I missed it. You don't ever post nothing, do you? He messed up the rear one, Mike, when he slammed down. Apparently, it got a little vintage. Right, this is the rear wheel?
No, front wheel.
Oh, this is the front wheel?
Yeah.
Well, go pick one up. They're fucking laying around the corner. Where's it at? Stop picking the front wheel anywhere. Dude, there's a front wheel laying around. Come on. This is fucking West Texas. So start heading fucking east. Just a few hundred yards. Look at the fucking front yard over there, dude. There's a fucking pile of bikes. Go over there and get a front wheel. You'll be done.
A 27.5.
Are you 27.5?
Yeah, I'm that weird freaking number. So
Right, well,
yeah,
it's not. It's not in the pile, dude. I'm telling you right now, it's not in the pile. It is not nobody's pile. You got that's your own pile right there. You got a. Who do we have here?
Yeah.
Hot Rod left. Hey, but Hot Rod, if you wanted to hang out with us, man, he put it back in that case, didn't he? Show off.
should I go and do a half turn on all my spokes on the rear wheel just to be safe?
No, man, it's already done, man.
So don't make it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just my front wheel that was shit.
I'm trying to tune my and Paul. Oh, Adam, if he comes. Almost let him up. Who's Hot Rod? Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How's everybody doing with y'all?
Pretty good.
Sounds good.
That bike sounds nice.
Still sounds weird to that phone case. I really get it now.
It sounds like it wants to go.
I can tell you that.
The clutch is like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. His phone canceling it out, putting it inside the cover all at the same time, ruined it.
I think it muffles it out just enough so you can hear the motor just right.
Wind noise or what?
I think we went 80.
We're doing so.
He's not going to tell us. All right, I'm going to mute it out. Well, how are you doing, Paul? What's up, sir? Who's our friend Hot Rod? How are you doing, sir?
I'm just here hanging out with y'all.
Oh, yeah?
Doing
Are
good.
you in the motorized bicycle community or anything?
Hell yeah, I've been watching y'all for a while.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're in. Easy enough, easy enough. I see Paul has something behind him there,
I'm good.
Good backdrop. Yo, hang out, man, hang out.
That's my
Sometimes it gets loud, weird, but I'm fine with that. You push the buttons if you want to push the buttons. I'll keep signing you up if you want to push the buttons.
that's my K3 build.
Yeah, Josh is riding. Josh is on that fucking 750 whatever 4-cylinder whatever. Like 70s. I think it was from the 70s. Well, ask him to point the camera at it. Josh,
Might be able to.
point the camera at it so we can see what we were riding. Can you get it out of there?
Is that Josh you're riding with there?
Smiling going on. Smiles and miles.
Yeah, well let's see the bike if we can.
Oh, yeah, we can try that.
You terrorize us all now. We can't go fast
Oh
anymore.
shit!
Oh, well, that's why it sounded so damn nice.
Oh yeah.
That's the 750.
But my brother had a 650.
Yeah.
Pretty cool bike.
I got a 650 set over. I had a couple of these 750s, but them inline fours with the dual overhead cams, they get it going down the road pretty good.
It is a 4-cylinder. I knew it was a fucking 4-cylinder.
Oh yeah.
I said it was an 8 or 9-cylinder though. I mean, I always put a little on it. I think I said it had
Yeah,
9 pipes and 6 carbs or something.
I had my hand up for my front brake. I was using that in the back brakes trying to hit that one turn. They got shit spread all over the road. I couldn't get it to slow down. I was like, oh shit. Fuckers. Good thing I got the new tires.
Oh, we
That's
lost
the
our
problem
friend. Oh, he's back up. He's back up. He's back up.
That's the problem with the
Hey,
bike. You
I forgot to mute the YouTube, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
gotta be careful on the corners if we're gonna go down.
What was he on? Even in the Suzuki, right? No, that was Honda.
Yeah, Honda.
Honda, Tamboy. Honda. Yes,
$12
he had his
for a pack of
on.
cigarettes.
He was super safe just then. You know, respected all road laws and things between his house and there. And
More or less like
he
a
went to
novel.
church earlier today for anybody who wants to know.
Yeah, damn it.
But I think we might have went 80 miles an hour. And he froze up, you know, about 10 seconds ago with a cigarette dangling out.
I had to throw half one down pulling out of Arby's. I was like, oh my God. Can't believe I just bought a pack of cigarettes for 12 fucking bucks. Of course, for an all-star burger, medium, not even large or none. I think I just spent $30 fucking to eat and get a pack of cigarettes. Ridiculous.
You know what? She came home today with some of those words. Yeah. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Things are going fast there. You know.
Yeah, we got quite a few on there. Was that a decent little rip there on your old end or what? Felt good on my end.
Your cover was killing it.
Was it? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
I'm
As soon as
surprised.
you take it out of the cover, you have this weird thing coming back. Good evening, Andrew.
Excuse me, Andrew.
More bad audio. You finally get good audio, we get a new bad audio. Meh. That's all we got, Andrew. Is a meh. $20, $25 for a pack of generics here. No, it ain't. What the hell you mean? What are you saying? A carton? Okay, Mike. Yeah, really? The PZ19 seems to open up. Oh.
Try
You
that.
have to talk to Paul. Paul can answer questions like that, PK. I really could not answer those kind of questions.
What's the question?
He was asking about his car, the tuning on it right now.
I've got a carb tuning guide that I can put in the Discord.
I think I'd been forgetting to hit the speaker.
Ooh, private chat.
It's for a two-cycle dirt bike, but it's basically the same thing.
What else is on here?
Yeah,
What's it doing?
I know that's what Andrew's got a problem with. He's got the RV air on. We ain't even heard him yet. We've been frozen the same picture since he showed up. Nope. You have no audio right now, Andrew. Come in, just tiniest things, nothing to even be understood. Yeah, maybe you need to try to sign on again real quick.
I say, what's wrong, Lean? Get one size bigger carbon.
Yeah.
I don't
There
know
we go.
why it's so bad. Just
Come
right
here, Jeff.
inside.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, dude. You had no words coming out at all. We had to go.
I don't
"Bing,
get it, man.
bing,
It
oh,
is not.
bing."
There is. I don't. Anyway, this is my $35 marketplace.
Good evening, ERT. Glad to see you. Bag of tobacco and papers, $25. Got to go, dude. That's how you got to do it nowadays. It probably only got just a
Man,
short time
fuck
before
this
they try
shit.
to change the price of all those things, and we end up having to fucking.
Yo, Jared,
I can't
Yes,
see
sir.
the chat.
I got
on it.
this.
We're smoking pot, dude. What's up?
I woke up this morning and it was 60 degrees. That's
Oh.
how cold it got inside.
Well, that's a good thing.
Mhm.
What? Because you got an extra air conditioner on there. Am I the one not seeing it? It's another air
I
conditioner.
was
Right there.
comfortable.
Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it now, Andrew.
Shit. Yeah.
Good idea.
Probably is. It's probably the same. It's a 5,000 BTU unit.
5,000 BTUs is a good
Frigidaire.
size for. And now you have the big one turned off.
Yeah,
Well, you beat it up, looked it up there, didn't you?
I've got the one on the rooftop running all the time. It's on, but it doesn't keep up. It won't keep up.
Yeah.
I don't even know how this shit got tossed all about. But I need to
It
get a
probably
new
would.
tire.
If you had it serviced, it would probably keep up, but it's pretty expensive to have them serviced. But they are very strong. Those rooftop ones on RVs, dude. It should get it darn near refrigerator cold in there.
This
They're
tire
usually
needs to be
oversized for
replaced.
the volume of air. They expect you to be in and out the door.
I don't know what's going on, but there's freaking police or sirens or something.
Oh yeah, that's what it's like when you live out in the country. You got all those drive-by shootings, and all that crazy. What you need to do is
Not in
move more in
Texas.
town, where it's more peaceful.
No, in Texas, you're shy if somebody comes on your property. If you walk on somebody's property,
So
you
you
are a
think he shot
target.
a cop?
Huh?
Somebody shot a cop? Damn, Josh. At least, oh, here we go, dude. At least we got a bike to look at. We're going straight there. Bada bing, hot rod in the house. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a fancy ass gas frame. We got really nice everything. I'm liking it.
Look at that fucking pretty bike. Very
Did-
pretty
Yeah, she has a
bike.
little flat tire right now, but
Damn. How fast do you go with those brake discs?
if I can keep the front tire going, I go pretty fast. About 45, 60.
Yeah, somewhere in there. I would not be surprised.
Nice pipe.
Yeah. RMH.
We got an extra pipe sitting on the handlebars, so I like the fact that we just got an extra pipe thrown up there. Nowhere else to set it down.
Tune
hang
pipe.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, what size of tire?
26.
They're Gemini. So Gemini rear front tire, and then it's a CDH front tire.
Holy shit! Just like I was saying, dude, you only got to spend the big bucks on the back tire, man.
The CDH. That's the CDH front tire, huh?
Looks nice and heavy. That's what I've seen of Paul's and everybody else's.
What
Yes,
size?
the 10 gauge.
What size gauge spoke is that?
It's the 10 gauge.
10 gauge. That looks a lot heavier than mine. Oh yeah.
No, you won't lose money investing in wheels. They did. Walmart left you perfectly lots of room to get a better wheel.
If it's CDH power, it's probably 3mm spokes.
What was that about the CDH?
I said if it's a CDH power rim, it'll be 3mm spokes. It's just under 10 gauge.
Okay.
Chinesium specs, right? It's like the 6680. It's a 66, but it's actually the Chinese call it an 80.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Well,
Hmm.
I always put.
Oh, but it doesn't make noise in between, so it's totally legit. Why would you bother? You just leave it all on.
You're breaking up, Adam. We can barely hear you.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
whenever I step inside, and that part I don't get fully. Why is
now
it
we
that
hear.
when I go inside it cuts out?
That's weird.
Okay, so
Probably because you talk bad about
It shouldn't
Verizon or
matter
something,
that much.
and they're making you pay for it.
Must be something. Must be something blocking it in your roof or something.
I didn't have this problem before, and Jared knows that.
Yeah, you used to
So I
live
don't
somewhere
think
else.
it's. Yeah, when I was over at the other place, it was good, man. But here, not so much.
Maybe a
I
dead
know.
spot.
It's a little on the darker side from being cold, but good oil level.
Okay, so are we out? Are we everybody hiding from the heat? Or Hot Rod, are you been running it any this year, or we getting
I've
out on the
ran a
bike?
little bit. I had a blowout about a week or two ago. Going like 15, stopping at a red light, and I haven't fixed it since. So
Had to fix a fence.
yeah, I haven't fixed it, but I got everything fixed. It.
On the
I
list.
just haven't done it.
On the
fuck.
list. Okay, so
The snow's
the
almost
blowout.
melted up
What
here.
was had the blowout? Blowout was what got who? That was you, Pedals, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had a blowout a couple
Yeah,
days
in the
ago. The
front.
front tire, that's
Yeah.
where it dented out.
Right.
I had a front blowout and didn't realize it until I jumped off the curb and it went bang on the rim. I was like, oh shit!
Oh,
And then
I think it was too hot that day, and I had my blowout. I'm not for sure.
it had about 500 holes in the tire. I tried to patch it. It was like there's holes everywhere.
I was actually
I
able to
rode
patch
on it.
my tire.
I
That's
was
what threw
riding on
me
it
off.
low, right? It wasn't completely flat. It was just low on air, and I was
Not
riding
even
on it.
enough to freaking read.
And then
you have
when
to
I
watch
got off the
out for the
curb,
rim. That's the goddamn tire too, against the pavement. A good little man. It'll try to put a long slice in it. I've had this happen. Put a fucking slice in it.
once I went off the curb, that was it. It didn't. It went like 10 feet.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I did a cartwheel, road rash on my shoulder, elbow, and knee, kicked the bike before it landed on my head, and then just sat there. That's when I had my blowout. I took the turn at 18 and blah. So,
I was able
and
to
then a
ride
week,
mine out. I don't know how I was.
and then a week before,
Imagine it.
Yeah, it's
and then a
70
week,
degrees in here right now.
and then a week
70
before that,
freaking
freaking
degrees, man.
selling.
That is cold.
Ah,
Take a look at this. I got a
makes you want to
turkey.
put on a
I
cowboy
got a
hat.
turkey checker in there.
What? Turkey checker. That
Where
was
is
that was
my
inappropriate.
battery? I got a turkey checker sticking in here. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
turkey
Ooh, look at that.
checker.
Vámonos, afuera.
69. It's 69.
I heard 16, who's 69?
Well, that's good. You got some good
No, it says
humidity in the
69,
house,
not no 169.
but you're breaking up. We appreciate it.
Check this out. 3 amp hour. I gotta get some more batteries, man, because I'm all out. These are old batteries. They're running.
So, like,
They're running dry or
how's
fast.
your build going there? You've got your back wheel now, and you may have got a little further along or anything.
Yeah, I got the back brakes put on, and then I had to set them real good, you know. Yeah, I'm going through before I actually put the motor on, make sure the bike is totally,
Oh
100%
God.
ready to
No
go.
motor
I'm
yet?
gonna put the motor on, and I figure by the time I put the motor on, get it running, it'll be winter. So yeah.
Maybe winter.
Yeah. I mean, I've been working so much. I've been working 12 to 18-hour days, but I just been,
20
Well,
minutes a day. Just 20 minutes a day.
Yeah, 20 minutes a day. There you go.
Seen that ad, man. Just 20 minutes a day. God damn it. I need to learn how to
Don't,
invest.
don't do what I did today. I've been at it since 11 and stopped at 7. Don't do that. I still
Don't do
can't
that.
figure it out.
You're supposed to be able to get it done in 20
It
minutes a
wasn't.
day.
I
That's
just
how
got
you
done
make
an hour.
money,
I
Tim,
just got
you
done
know.
an hour ago. I just got done an hour ago, and I started at 6 this morning. So
You know what's,
There
you know
goes
what's nice
Paul.
about
8 o'clock here now. So was that 13 hours?
you know what's nice about this?
I'm listening.
The chain. I got splattered rear dropout, so
A whole
it's adjusted on this side and this side.
10 psi, man.
It's tight on the pedal side, but this side's got a little bit of play. I might put a tensioner here just to keep it away from the chain stays.
Well, I
It's all
seen you
working.
turn it over. It didn't fire, though.
No,
Yo, you're
there's
supposed to
no,
be. You
there's no
should be able
clutch there
to
yet.
start your bike like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I
If
started
it's
every
tuned,
time.
if it's tuned, it'll start hot or cold usually.
Yeah, I don't never need a choke.
And you
When
guys
it's
see
running, you should have to just push down that pedal one time, should fire right up, pull the clutch in, set the wheel down.
Yeah. I'll put a little cat cage on the back of the bike.
And you have to know that it keeps you from being all huffy and puffy.
Ever.
Yeah. Although, what's his name's bike the other day? Kevin Shop. And someone else had so much compression. Nah, you're getting kicked out on it. It was way too much. You need the inertia of somebody rolling forward. Somebody turn on their air compressor. Are we airing up a tire?
It's my dual disc.
Oh, you got some high speed track work coming up.
Pit bike brakes. See, I made my own mounts.
Uh-huh.
Was not hard.
Wait, y'all can hear me?
Every now and then. Right now we hear something, but I think
I only
that
got
was your air
25
compressor.
psi.
Yeah, that was.
It might be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm running one.
Yeah, I'm still mounting this.
I'm running a portable one. All right, talk to me, baby. Which tire is it?
Left
Look at
one.
that.
Nope, just the front two. Yeah. Talk to me, old sweetheart.
If you have a decent center stand,
That's
you can
the
just grab the wheel. Yeah,
So
thank you, Josh.
this right here's my
Usually
lady,
hang
man.
my bike as well, so you should be able to grab underneath that wheel. And that was the one Kevin Shop was trying, but that compression was too much, man. He couldn't overcome it.
Jared, this right here's my lady. I take her out to dinner sometimes.
He needed a 44 or a 56 on there, you know. He needed more mechanical advantage than a damn 34, 36, whatever is on there. Mountain bike
Yo,
gear.
Jared.
I'm listening.
This Jared.
I'm
This
listening.
car right here is my old lady, man. I take her out to dinner sometimes.
Thank you. That's that's
old
maybe
lady, man.
oversharing. That's probably oversharing, but I wouldn't. It's just a vehicle. They come, they go. Don't get too attached to it.
No,
lady
this
man.
one's here to stay.
No,
Well, you shouldn't.
man. Trust me, it's not, man. They come, they go. Don't try to keep them.
Is that what you said, lady man?
No, keep your lady. Get rid of your car if you have to.
So like,
Don't stick
like,
with a losing car, man. These things, can suck the life out of you.
is that like lady boy?
Y'all are too
I
funny.
bet changing the
Y'all trying to break
transmission
my
to
heart
that
before
thing
it's
is
even broken.
prohibitive, things like that ruin you.
Y'all are trying to break my heart before it's even broken.
No, you still get a lot of good miles out of that.
You're trying to break my heart before it's even broken. I can tell.
Yeah, you'll probably end up with a Camaro or something. You'll be like, man, I can't even believe that. I love this Camaro. They can go to the drive-in movies.
Decide all. To get all four put on it.
I haven't seen Raul in here yet this evening.
Because right
Hope he's
now,
out there. Talked about it earlier.
I need all 4 tires put on, man. All 4 of them tires are bald as shit, man.
Oh, tires are all. Are they all? Oh, I bet they're nice tires too, aren't they? Terrible, terrible,
They
terrible,
are bald as
It's got
shit.
terrible.
it's got 3
The little
mounts.
CRV takes
They're
cheap ass
bald.
tires. Dude, it turns out when you look around, it's the last of the inexpensive tires left. Otherwise, man, whoa, my old
Yeah,
lady's
I got that 10. I got the 10 gauge and everything on the back of the bike, and I got the new brakes on, back brakes on, and
Right on. Sounds
I
good.
got the sprocket on.
I
Yeah, 44.2
get
sprocket.
some mosquito
Awesome.
spray, man.
I just gotta get the engine on yet.
Where is my lawn chair?
Well, yeah, just go place the bracket on it. Just go set it on it, just so you can look at it on it.
Yeah.
Where's my dead gun?
And that'll motivate you.
These mosquitoes will get you, man.
That'll take me about 20
I
minutes. The
hate
only
these
thing I
dead
gotta do is put
things.
the engine on and bolt it down and put the chain on and put the throttle up on the thing. About 20 minutes, man. too tired after work, man.
This
PK only
Fleetwood
got a
stuff
written
is the
up on
best.
it. I wanted to clean
Uh-huh.
it, but it was a written.
I mean, I've got to extend the pedals, but I think I'll hold off on that, I mean, with a 4-stroke, I really don't need a pedal, so
Oh yeah,
I can
PK.
pay my bond for this.
I brought out my wife's pipe that she got me. And you gotta hit it out
Them
of the.
mosquitoes, man, they are bad tonight.
Hey, somebody's getting some rippers
Because we
in,
had
man.
rain, man.
Thank you, fucking Hot
We
Rod.
had the rain. That rain brings out everything. Ants, mosquitoes, crickets, every living insect that's underground.
And it won't take nothing to put it on, man.
The pipe on my bike's a 2007 KTM 65 dirt bike pipe. If anybody was wondering.
But,
It's like,
These tires
yeah,
leaking
those
down right
is
now.
that what it is?
what's that?
You said you bought this used, right, from and it had a
I bought it on Amazon for $20, and it cost me $14 for the flange. And there's an O-ring seal in the flange that seals the pipe.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it on the bike here eventually.
There's an O-ring seal in the pipe that seals the flange.
What's going on, Jared? Why are you doing that to
Not
me?
much, sir. You're cutting in a lot and giving a lot of feedback noises, banging things around.
Oh, my bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I know.
I can mute myself if you need me
Think
to.
about your poor mom who must fucking, and she got to try to, the whole
I was
background
saying-
is moving around like you
I was
got
saying
Tourette's.
this stuff right here, this
Like-
cheap woods, it's the best because the mosquitoes, they are bad out here tonight. We had the rain earlier. Yeah, we had a little
We
bit
don't have mosquitoes
we had a
in
little bit
Canada.
of a thunderstorm come through a few hours
Have
ago.
mosquitoes. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't got mosquitoes. What are you saying?
Man, there's mosquitoes everywhere.
It's the
We
Great
had some
White
really
North, dude, has the biggest swarms on the planet.
They don't come up this far.
Man, what are you talking? Where?
I'm just joking.
Where? Because I am interested in that. I think it's the Antarctica that doesn't have mosquitoes.
My brother bought some mosquito repellent sticks, and and we were standing out in the garage, and I'd move one way and it would follow me, and I'd move the other way and it would follow me, and I'd move one way and it would follow me. I'm like, they're people repellent sticks too. It's not like a forest fire. Like, get me away from this thing.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You gotta hold it in. Come on, Moto Jim. I
Like-
held it in. You got
like-
near. I'm glad I can breathe again. I know I'm gonna
Like-
light a cigarette too because
Like 5/8 of an inch round, they're about 10 inches long, and you light them up and they burn away slowly.
I know the ones. I found that what he showed the deep woods was one of the better ones to keep them off.
Yeah,
40
Yep.
40 and 60% deep.
but that only works unless if you're in the
These
really
actually
deep
work
woods.
really
It doesn't work.
You should use
These
cloth.
right here are what I got.
The best way is to
for
use
the
cloth. Put
Argentine.
another shirt on. Put 2 shirts on
Yeah.
if you have.
Yeah.
See, we got the little Argentine ants out here,
I got the
and
bug
they're
net.
real bad too. But I
Deer
got these
flies
out.
and-
They're
and
seeming to work a
horseflies.
little bit.
They're bad too. They can fly 30 miles an hour, so
Outdoor
you can't run them
traps.
unless you're on a dirt bike.
Oh, we do have
Killed
different. We do
all
have different.
common
About
household
third gear, you
ants.
start losing the third gear.
We got the horse fly and the deer fly and a black fly,
Yeah.
dude. It's a state full of blood sucking insects. That's just the truth of it. We got
Hey,
ticks.
Jared,
Else.
Jared,
The
this is what I was
vampire
talking
state.
about, man.
Suck your blood.
Want to suck your blood.
It's coming to that time of month too soon.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I
like
was talking about.
Pretty quick.
I've seen something like this. Well, where are you going to do with that? Where is that at?
That's at that's a marketplace, man. It folds completely up, but it's like see? Put it on the back of a bicycle, man. Shit. Small enough.
Holy smokes! How
Yeah,
much
small
does it
enough.
weigh?
Like 300 pounds.
No way.
That's what I'll tell you in a minute. Let's see here. Oh, 300 pounds empty weight. 300 pounds empty weight, but the bicycle should pull that with no problem.
I ain't going to argue with you.
With a 4-stroke on there?
I can argue with you. I know that it will. I mean, that looks kind of big, but I would have thought mine's kind of big, but it is a lot lighter than that. But nothing lighter than tent material, so can't argue with that. Oh, that's pretty clever.
Yeah,
Can't deny. I like that.
yeah.
Jared, how's the camper coming along?
It's coming right along every few days. More and more gets done. I'm getting ready to put the windows in it right now, and it starts moving along pretty well. The hitch is on there. I did a test pull. That's fine enough. We're getting busy though. Today's weekend days are my busiest days, so I work a lot.
Did it start?
You know what freaks me out?
Yeah, it went
You
bad,
know what
man.
you should do to help you out? You should motorize the axles on that camper.
Do what?
You should motorize the axles on that camper.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna sponsor him?
Like an e-bike controller or something?
Yeah,
You gonna sponsor him?
To sponsor him, he's working and he
It's
can't
a
be
good
sponsored.
idea. He must have some.
I might. I mean, y'all know I'm making good money now.
Oh heck no! Oh shit, man! Yeah, let's talk about it then. You think something like
No,
that's
I'm
gonna?
good.
How about just fronting the power? Just throw in for some power.
yeah.
I'd love some power.
Yeah,
It turns out
I'll buy
lithium-
you a whole 212.
Lithium
for
battery
sure,
costs
absolutely.
a lot of fucking money. Goddamn motherfucking shit and fucking damn.
And when I got
No,
the
just
when
use
I got
a
the
just use
tent,
a drill battery.
when I parked, I'm using the tent. I
Just go
put the
get you
sign
one
up.
of these, man. Go get you a drill battery like this. 3 amp hour. 5 amp hour, whichever.
My
It
Beetlejuice
ain't gotta be
thing.
fancy, Jared.
eh,
Gonna need to be bigger.
Yeah.
Don't need to be fancy.
I actually folded up that I think it's more compact than yours is. But I think that tent camper I just seen. If I were to take the put that on a different type of axle system, I think it would be a lot lighter. The axle system was what makes it heavy.
Oh, yeah, no, even the whole thing. If it truly was 300, you should be able to, dude. You should be able to build something that was strong enough to carry it.
Yeah.
Although that does look more like a cruiser motorcycle with drag it, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're saying it that way, I think that's what was meant to pull it.
Yeah, it's a motorcycle camper is what it is, but it's small enough to. I mean, it fits right in the same dimensions as a bicycle camper. It's
Oh
just
no,
on
it's dimensions. I cannot deny that, dude. It does fit the profile. Although it's probably 5 foot wide, I wouldn't be surprised. I think
yeah. And the thing is that if I take it off that axle, the axle is what makes it heavy. If I could switch out the axle on it, make it lighter.
it's I don't know. Whatever I know. Whatever you're thinking of, I have no idea. Yeah, if you're that's the kind of thing you'd
Oh
be willing to do.
shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
How much was the camper?
The camp. Well, that I haven't bought it yet, but they want the camper for the camper. They want $2,000 for it.
Oh God Almighty!
That you well they want 1,700 for another one, but that one is I saw you a picture of that one.
Oh no, that was far more than I was thinking. But I'm hoping to. I'm trying to keep the budget, under $500.
Yeah, I know.
If I hit 14,000 RPMs, that's 60 miles an hour on the 44 tooth.
14,000?
Oh, where's the other one at?
You just said the mere 14,000. How close
It's
are you
near
to
14,000. I'm at 10,350. Well, that's my
Well, you
50
got a
cc
long
though.
ways to go.
I'm talking about this one here.
Whatever.
The
I
KTM.
don't care which one. 14 is quite a brag. That's a lot of
Monster
RPM.
The other one's just the MZ65 pipe.
It's like, oh no, Jared, I'm Formula One, motherfucker. I build Formula One.
The other pipe's pretty good. It gives me a 55 to 8,500 power band. It's just pretty damn broad for single
Yeah.
speed.
You should. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Well, you're there.
Nothing. I love it. I love it. It's
Yeah,
great.
but you said you haven't rode in like 4 or 5 days or even a week.
Yeah, because my
That one there.
reeds are cracked doing those high runs. I was trying to get the cold sleeves and they wouldn't cold sleeves, so I think I wore the reeds out. I was doing 10 mile an hour runs at full throttle without that knob
Oh shit, that one's sold.
uphill.
Oh. I got you.
That one's sold already. Damn.
Thinner tires will help. Nice. I don't think the chats move very much. Yeah, and we've dropped off a few.
My new rims make my tires really fat. They make my 2.30s look like balloon tires.
All right, so let's talk. So it was a reed, and you're afraid of the stainless steel pedals. So
I didn't. Yeah, I could have bought.
you could have cut out. You could have cut damn aluminum.
motor.
It made just some tin was enough. You could have made this. So if you just wanted to get this show back on the road, dude, it's just pedals. Metal would work.
The metal would work, but I didn't want to put them in there and then I just forget about them and then the next thing you know that
You're right. You got to seal it all up all over again. That's not worth it. You just have to wait.
it's easy to get. It's
The
super
steel
easy.
will last longer.
The way the carb is now, it's super easy to take it on and off, and it's super easy to get all the bolts. It's like It's just a joke now. It takes seconds to take.
But I have those carbon fiber pedals, so I don't know. Fucking, they threw them in mine as well on that OZ reed.
Oh, one thing here I want to notice too. I wanted to show you.
Are they the right thickness for what I'm asking the damn motor to do? Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking change thickness of the reed.
Where's the opening card?
I think we had a Will Campbell in here who was going to try to share the secrets of the thickness of the reed. Oh. But luckily, I skipped that class.
And what's this? Yeah. Okay, so here's the Bofang, right? And then here's the intake I cut off. Fits in there pretty good. Nice tight seal. Right? And then here's the 23 millimeter carb that the VM18 fits over top with the plastic.
Oh yeah,
sleeve,
yeah.
right? Well, look at the Bofang fits in the center.
Oh no shit! Fits right in the middle of it.
Fits right in the middle.
Does it really?
Yeah, it fits perfect. I can hold the whole carb by it.
You can seal it?
It's perfectly sealed.
Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker! Are you serious?
You probably just put the rubber hose right here and put a clamp and a clamp, right? But
Yeah,
basically,
I see it, dude.
it's already sealed.
That's so cute,
It's
man.
already-
That
it's not
is
going
so
anywhere.
fucking cute. Well,
Cool,
I love
right?
it when people show that they've been
I'm like,
eyeballing
what?
this stuff. He's like,
And
I've
look,
been looking
it's
at that
still in there,
hole,
look.
and I've been looking at that. I wonder if that fits in there.
Yeah, it fits right in there. Yeah, no, this is a 23 millimeter, right?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
holy
cute.
shit! There we go. I got the VM18 on there. That should work pretty good on there.
Thanks for joining us, Hiron. I appreciate it.
I thought, oh shit, I don't have a use for that. Well, I guess I could put a B20 carb in there. I mean, no, maybe not.
Uh-huh.
It's more long than it is wide.
That's how mine is.
This one's highly recommended high speed
that's
carb,
pretty
100
good.
miles an hour.
100.
Okay.
I've seen somebody with a dyno get it up to 14,000
Miles an
on
hour?
on the China Rally. And this is what I don't know if Safety Uggs would have lied to us on that
If
video.
you probably jet it, yeah. If you jet it, you probably could.
Yeah, well, no, he built the
With the
pipe.
jets,
He built exactly
yeah.
the pipe that would make it go to 14,000.
yeah. He must
And you
have
know
jetted
what?
it too, though.
He did jet it, and he even tried to
Yeah.
raise the roof. You can raise the roof on it a little bit and get a millimeter and a half out of it more.
It's $25 for jets for me for this thing, and it's only a $15 carburetor.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably just better just to fill it up full of JB.
That's
Weld
why I
or
didn't even
solder.
bother. I didn't even bother getting jets. That's why I went with the VM. Well, at first, I got the VM18 that OP1 recommended, and then I got the PWK 21. That's waiting to go in the 50cc right now. I just need reads.
So you haven't run the 18 yet?
I haven't run the 18 or the PK20.
Oh my
PKW21.
God! You're not still running the Bofang? You are running some other one though, other fat.
I'm not running
carburetor.
anything. Never running anything.
Yeah, but
Right
what
now-
are you running? What were you running before you shattered your corner?
I was running the PZ19, and I thought there was something wrong with it, but it was my reeds were chipped. I thought it's got good idle and it's got really good high RPM, but it's got shitty mid throttle response, right? It ran like a dog.
Okay,
in
a
the middle.
regular
At full throttle,
pin.
it ran great, and idle it
The
ran
safety
great, but
pin's tapered. Use a regular
The
pin
reeds-
pin.
the reeds did not like any kind of partial throttle. The reeds weren't putting up with it. They're not that badly chipped. One's got a corner gone, the other one's frayed on the corner. So, and I was abusing the shit out of most. I was running at a full RPM for like 10-mile stretches. It wouldn't cold seize though. It took me forever. It took me a week to cold seize it.
A regular pin.
The 44 took the 44 tooth sprocket the cold seize it at 10,000 RPM, some 10,000 ish RPMs downhill.
Put it on a piece of steel. Give it a whack with the hammer. You've just made a spade bit. Give it another whack. It grows as you whack it.
It's
Put
never
it in your
cold seized
hole.
after
Finger
that.
at whack it until it touches the hole. Right. Boom. You can make it perfect. And then add some.
What are you talking about?
Bam. Now you've drilled it out. And you can either drill it with your fingertips like that.
Oh,
Or you
drilling
put
it
it into
with,
the drill
pin?
and pass it through. Zzz.
yeah.
There you go.
I use a nail for a nail too. Thin nail.
But that is very fine. You know, it's a pin. It's a pin. Can't even see it on
It's wrong,
screen.
yeah.
It's too small. It's a pin. The fact
Hard
that
to
it's
feel.
even. Yeah, you could put it in the little pin vise too. I don't fucking have a pin vise. I think I have a pin vise out there. Fuck that, man. Just use your fingertips. Your fingertips can just screw it right through.
I had an intake window. I figured I put an exhaust window too. I put a
We
window on the
drill.
exhaust side. No, I'm joking.
You can't ruin it if you already need
Look
bigger
at the
ones.
scuffing. Look at the scuffing on there. This is a low hole piston. When you got a low hole piston,
And he did raise the inside top
A
of the
lot of-
carb. So he said he got about a millimeter and a half at that one.
when the piston's down low, you get a lot of slop. You get a lot of pressure on the bottom of the skirt. But when the piston's up high, like a China doll, up higher, it puts less pressure on the skirt, more on the top, right? It's more even. It's not good to have. I think they make it a low hole piston because you have to put 10 mil spacers, so they drop the hole down 4 or 5 mil, and then it works out with the spacer. This is a low hole piston. Won't work in the China. It'll pop right up at the top like 5 or 6.
I'm just happy to keep that Avenger sealed up. I ain't gonna lie.
Nice piston.
If I
I
can
know-
keep my damn motor airtight, I'm a super happy camper.
I noticed over here they cut a groove away to make up for the extra weight that's gone here. They cut a big groove right from the top to the bottom. You can see it there. Yeah. Right in the middle. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
Hard to see it.
I bet some
This-
people are watching on a TV, so they probably seen it perfectly fine. You know, what am I saying? I didn't see it on a little tiny screen, but somebody else did it on a big old giant screen.
I was watching somebody showing how to cut a window piston, and they cut the whole window size of the piston,
Yeah, you may as well.
and then they cut it on the exhaust side too.
Ooh.
Some of the shots were pointed out, right? You cut it on the exhaust side because you can tell by the arrow. The arrow was giving them away. You had the the air was pointing over where the window was.
Hmm.
That points to the exhaust. Normally, right? Well, the air doesn't mean shit. It's where the pins are.
Would it hurt anything though? I
Pins
can't
that
say
matter.
that. Less friction, baby. Less friction.
Yeah, where the pins are, they can get caught into the exhaust because the exhaust is like you're pushing the boundaries of the exhaust to the max.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying, man.
So
We're
if you have
going
the end of the ring there, it can fall in.
friction.
But the end of the ring is weaker where you want if you have that on the
I don't know, dude. Like I said, maybe he's fucking making his own
the
fucking
gas coming
piston.
in.
Who knows what
The gas
crazy
coming in. Well, the gas coming in is cool, right? And then the top is hot, and the exhaust side's hotter. So the fire's going out the exhaust. So
a hole on the other side really doesn't make a difference anyways, other than it made the piston lighter. It doesn't cover up or uncover any particular hole or anything. Doesn't do anything. All I can think, the guy thought it'd be less friction. Or he fucked up and drilled a hole on one side and then realized, man, I need the hole on the other fucking side. Jesus Christ. And then drilled holes on the other side. I don't know.
you can't drill holes on this side unless you
Well,
unless it's for a skirt, the oil or bridge, for a port bridge to oil the port bridge. That's the only reason.
who knows? I don't know. Like I said, I don't have no idea.
Any holes on this side is just gonna open your exhaust. Is open your crankcase to exhaust. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, open it up to neutral air pressure. Actually, try to suck all the gas out of your cylinder. I mean, out of your case. You're right. You wouldn't want that to happen, right? Literally, if it went that high, it would try to right at the pipe, dude. Yeah, it'd literally take the whole charge with it that's in there. And you're like,
Yeah. That's why sometimes when you stroke it, like when people they think, oh, I'm gonna enlarge my ports and I'm gonna get all this power and stuff, and it doesn't do shit, right? All they did was they slowed the velocity down. If you want to, it's a piston pump. It's only gonna suck in as much air as it's gonna suck in and blow out, right? So if you make the ports bigger, it just slows the air down that's going through it. So if you want to make if you want to get the gains that you from making the ports bigger, you need to stroke the engine so it sucks more volume in to use those bigger ports to give you more power, right? Otherwise, just making the ports bigger is not going to make it more powerful. If you have a smaller port, you just have a higher pressure. It blows the air up a little higher pressure. You have bigger ports, it'd be less pressure.
which would lead to higher cooling, wouldn't it? The higher pressure would cool more. I would think.
Higher pressure keeps the gas and air mix really good and gives you a good.
Right, I would think
As long as you have good scavenging going on, you don't have it blowing down your exhaust. You're doing good. Yeah. It's a lot.
I don't know.
On. Like on my
That kind of stuff,
China doll, the secondary ports opened up, and then about I don't know a few degrees later, the
I remember
primary.
Dave saying that if you could get if you could get a programmable ignition, this could significantly change the game for how it runs. But whatever, I don't even know what all the fuck that means. Otherwise, I don't know all the things.
That's a trick I was showing too. When you want to make your transfers the same height, well, you can put a piston in there. Let me see if I can move the light a little more.
I would have thought that would anyways.
Too much. So what you can do is you can put a piston in here, and then it gives you a nice square guide to keep everything level. And if your Dremel tool jumps out on you, it just scrapes the back of the piston. It doesn't affect your nice Nicosil. So I always stick a piston in there, line it up with the transfers, and then Dremel away and make it nice and level with that line, with the piston line.
100%.
Because it's that certain way you go. It's only one direction. It always wants to jump out, scar your piston up. You know what I mean? I'll do beautiful, and it'll be that one side that just, no matter how you fight, wants to jump out on you. I'll use a piston as a cylinder guard, and plus it gives you a nice level. It gives you a nice level line too, right? We keep everything the same exact, opening up at the exact same time.
Yeah, no, it's important.
That's important too. Or if you're gonna have a slope,
I'm gonna head out, Jared. I'll talk to you later, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If you are gonna have it sloped, have the ports that's further away open up first, and then have the port that's closer open up second, so that they all kind of come together and scavenge at the end of the piston without going up the exhaust, right? Don't have the closer one open up first and then the further one away opens up second. They had everything ramped the wrong direction of the port. It's like they were doing it on purpose or something. Like they're trying to fuck it up, or maybe maybe they don't know. Maybe they meant well, but they were going the opposite direction of what they should have been going.
Well, I've only been riding it a little bit lately. I mostly have been working out there, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I'd like to say, every day I've been riding a bike, though, but just a little bit.
That's the most important thing you can do on a China doll is open up the transfers, especially on the case, because if you put the two together with the piston out, you can see there's a huge, half of these transfers are blocked off. All you get's a little bit of secondary opened up, and half the primaries are.
Good evening, Organized Insanity. How are you doing, sir?
It's like wasting power, you know what I mean?
And he's been 130. That's very fast. Very fucking fast.
You want everything to be open up to where it needs to go. Nothing in the way. As much as possible. If at all possible.
So you think it's going to help you climb a hill? Hello.
Me?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh, what?
Dang it. He
What
said
kind of
it's going to help you climb a hill.
My bike?
No, all that stuff you were just describing that you should do to the cylinder.
You threw me off there.
I mean, you feel like it's going to help you get a higher RPM. Do you think it's going to give it any better, ability to climb the hill or anything?
I got off track of what we were talking about before that. What was you talking about?
Talking about all those modifications to the flow of it. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll drop it.
Give me a second.
I'm cool with that. I was just asking.
I got brain damage. Give me a minute.
I'm asking if the motherfucking shit would help me climb a hill, and he's like, I don't know, Jared. Probably not. You're a fucking dumbass. I don't know. Cast my own jugs with beer cans. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. I love the thought of that. Like PB&R, dude. A PB&R cylinder. Or maybe Bud Light. I mean, I don't know what you're into, could be anything. You could be a Bud Light guy.
What up?
What up? Okay, well, I see you. The green hat, Bill, definitely. I see you. I like it.
There we go. So I've been working on my new bike.
Tell me about it.
Well, mostly it's just deleting stuff. So I'll show you what I.
Oh my God! Why would you fucking say? Oh, I can't even fucking believe you would take the goddamn thing apart, man. Oh,
of course.
Christ.
Well,
I
first
know.
things first, the green bike is going to PKR Racing. Is going to buy my
I'm
old.
glad that we got one fucking video of it on here before he fucking dismantled the goddamn thing.
But I took off all. Well, I took all the shitty parts
Yeah.
off.
Oh, gee, there was no shitty part. That guy did a fucking amazing job. He
China
was,
brakes
he
are shitty parts.
commended.
So we got.
You don't
the
even know
brakes.
that. We'd love to know the guy's name, that who organized putting that together.
I put the intake on, and the
All right,
carb.
let's see. Hold on, let me zoom in here. Hold on, boom, boom, boom. All right, here we are. Okay, we got that plastic intake, right? This 3D printed.
Yeah,
Okay, and we got this. What kind of carb we have on there? What
CP23.
the 23? We got a 23 on here. We're going
23 mm.
And then I took off the rear brake caliper and line. I'm going to take off this disc, so we don't need rear brakes.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, for speed,
Brakes are
for
for
speed, guys, for
sissies.
speed, for
Racers
speed.
don't need brakes.
Rear brakes are
No
rear brakes don't do anything.
Okay, don't do anything.
But front brake, I'm going to I'm doing my Tank 65 swap that I showed you guys mocked up on the other bike. That's going on this. So
Rear
it
brake
would have-
for
What do you mean? What's
wheelies.
going to go on that? Now, oh my God, you have totally fucking switched fucking gears. You're not even bringing the other bike now. It doesn't mean anything to you. It's a stepper child. It's been, oh my God, abandoned.
it has
Oh,
been.
and now it's
been
getting
sold.
fucking molested. You're
It's been
stealing it
sold.
apart.
I started putting that back together though.
Oh,
For,
yeah, one day.
So that has a head on it and the intake now.
So are you going to try to bring two of them now?
No, one of these is going to PKR Racing.
Okay, I got you.
So what I'm going to do, actually, what the new plan is I'm going to talk to Will Kidd. I might run, because this already has a Gemini hub on it, and it's a 26. So I might run 26s this one last year, and then next year have him actually build me a set of 17s for
What's up,
moto.
Jeff?
Oh, wow, you got a reed valve on there, huh?
I got this.
I think that's what he was showing. I think he was just
Fanboy
playing
said
around.
this super high performance carburetor here is going to give me like 100
Fuck
miles an
you.
hour.
Fuck you.
Is that a pumper
Fuck
car?
you.
Yeah, it's got this 14 millimeter extra.
14, but dude, that's enough,
bore.
dude. That is what they said, 20 miles an hour. That's
14
probably only like
millimeter.
10 millimeters you need. They gave you the racing version, 14.
Look at
So
that.
I
That's
did
enough to
find-
choke a horse there.
I did find a bike out in the wild this weekend
A bike out in the wild.
in Huntington Beach on the pier.
We are hard to find, dude. We are very hard to find.
Yeah, I went up and introduced myself to him and told him about the races. So hopefully he'll be coming out.
They're very cool.
I'll grab my phone. I think I have a picture of his bike.
Yours is only 9 millimeters bigger.
Well, I
Yes.
like the bike. It's good. It was a good choice. I'm glad you got yourself a nice frame.
It doesn't feel like
Oh,
this, right?
This was the gentleman's bike at the pier.
Oh, I love it, dude. And you let you snap
Oh,
the picture
give me
of
one
it.
sec.
Thanks.
What up, Poe?
Hey, so I just got off the phone with him. He's gonna try and get a hold of
Whoa.
Justin's mom,
Okay, cool.
and then he'll let me know from there.
All right. So
Yeah,
that's
one thing
right.
I
You
notice
think
how
you
the
can unmute me.
oh yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, you can unmute it.
you notice how the seat post is the same angle as the forks on my bike.
I did
Yeah.
see that.
So if I lift my seat up about 1.5 feet, does that mean I'm gonna be over top
Is
of
there
the
no
axle?
suspension?
No, solid suspension.
Oh,
No
yeah. I guess it doesn't change when you sit down on it.
We know you're gonna need a set of KX65 forks soon.
I'm gonna get one of those drop back seats.
KX65 forks.
I need one of those drop back seat posts on there.
No, you need a drop forward seat post.
I know I did. I flipped my seat around, moved it as forward as far as I could.
Yeah. That's the problem with the drop
Look at-
seat.
look at
is
the
it's
pipe-
the wrong way. You got to go that way.
pipes up in the lobby. I'm back in the lounge.
You know what might work good is those square seats for you. Those big, really square seats. You can cut down your tube to the height of that top tube, and then put that seat on. So then your seat will basically be level with your gas tank, and it'll be like one of those big square ones.
Yep, like
And then
yeah.
you can get a cheek off
Way
on each
too
side.
low already. It's already way
80s
too low.
Honda seat was very square, just a square nose on it.
Yeah, the best seat I felt so far has been Mike's, which is like I want to say it's a square seat that's maybe about that, like, maybe 4 inches wide. It's not that wide, and it's like maybe 12 inches long, but it's thick. It's maybe like 4 inches thick, so it kind of gives you a little prop up. And
That's a good riding height, but it's not a very good pedaling height. Yeah, pedal it.
oh yeah, I don't pedal. Very true. I don't pedal. Like, I pedal to start the bike, but besides that.
But it's nice. It's got rear slotted dropouts, so both the pedal side and the engine side chain tighten up at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's nice. So I can
I got an update from the Smolix, so my motor should be done probably this next week. So I should see it within the next week and a half or 2 weeks.
Week and a half, 2 weeks. Why?
Because of shipping. So I figure they'll be done with it probably middle of the week. It just depends if it goes
I
up.
have mailed something to somebody just recently. I shit you not. I mailed it to them on the 22nd. I have no idea if it made it to them or not, dude. Using regular old postal service, 3-day ground. I think I'll hear about it when it gets there, but I don't know where the fuck it's at.
Yeah, sometimes it take a while.
That doesn't make sense. Skip has been waiting on this package since it left somewhere in Beirut. I don't
What is
know
it,
what I'm
Tyler?
looking at. Oh my god, it's a rubber crown? It's what?
Did you hear what
Michelin Man.
Imagine this is like how he got Final Fantasy, like the freaking
Michelin Man.
Trump imposed tariffs on Canada for steel and aluminum? Our prime minister told him, "Don't come back." He's not dealing with Canada anymore.
That was crazy.
With the U.S.
So I bought a new Pokemon game.
Oh heck yeah! There you go.
Leaf Green. Now here's the cool part.
Oh,
I couldn't find this. They're hard to find, so I had to buy it in a box, which means it was very expensive. But I just want this, and I can sell the box, and then get the other game that I want from selling the box.
oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, man. I mean, you won.
So, well, I guess in theory, if I was a collector, I'd want to keep the box, but I just care about the game. You know what I mean? I'm a gamer, not a collector. So the
are those Kendas?
The fancy box does not matter. It doesn't mean a thing to me. It's just
Michelin. Hold on.
Okay.
What are you?
Walby. Nice. Big Band Plus. Ooh.
Oh, that is the Big Ben's, isn't it?
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's a little boy now. I got tires.
Nice.
those things are freaking huge.
I can get Schwalbe Tough Toms for $26. They're knobby. I use them for the winter time though. I ride in the winter time, so I can't have a tire that's not knobby.
Are those at 24s?
Yeah.
Okay, even in 24s. Yeah, that's the same pattern that they gave me on the pickups.
You wouldn't want to go in the snow with those.
I'm not riding in no damn snow. What are you, crazy?
You wouldn't want to get caught in the
This
snow.
ain't Canada.
Oh, it's not a fun to snow.
And they're the 2.3s?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll appreciate that. That's a lot fatter than you think. They'll be nice and
0.25. They're going to be a
have a
little
great
fat. I'm
looking
gonna be-
profile. It depends on what size rim you're putting it on, but
I think
Yeah, it's a great
I'm going to
profile.
be just. I think it's going to just make it on my rims.
It was like $50 or something. $50 each.
They were like 39 each with the promo code. 45 without.
Sweet.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
got
sure
two
they'll
in my
fit.
shopping cart right now, and they're 57 apiece.
They should fit on it. They should fit on a mountain bike, right?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, they'll fit on a mountain bike.
Oh yeah. Up to 3.0 fit on most bikes.
I'll find out here in a little bit.
After that, you're getting into.
Oh, the shipping on these wasn't that bad though. I think I ordered them on Sunday night last week, and they're here. They arrived today while I was at work.
As long as you have straight rims, you should be fine.
Yeah, 1 week. That's not bad. I can deal with that.
It was my 20-year high school reunion today.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
I see how you spent it though.
Happy anniversary.
Talking bikes.
I was out
really
surfing all morning.
I'm glad you chose us to hang out with.
Oh yeah, I don't care about my high school people.
Oh, you do. You mentioned it. It means something.
Well, no, it's because I saw
did
these.
the reunions just so I can laugh at all of them for fucking failing over their lifetimes.
Oh.
Because they all treated me like shit in high school.
Oh my
I'm probably the only
God.
successful one out of the bunch.
You didn't know Fonzie when you were a kid? I thought you knew Fonzie.
No, I was an uncool.
Some older guy,
uncool
some gay
nerd.
older guy who liked to hang out with young guys
I
around
was
high
the
school.
uncool nerd, man. They were always beating me up.
Riding a motorcycle with the t-shirt on.
I had shotgun on a motorcycle.
Oh, here, hold it here. Yeah, I was always weirded about that. I was what they're doing hanging out with him, man. This don't seem right. I don't get it.
Well, back then it was okay.
No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I just think people are oblivious to Hollywood.
Possibly. PK.
That's why they jumped the shark. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't go to high school. I didn't make it. Bam.
Really?
You got my
Not even a day.
front winter tires. The only tire this whole
That's
year.
a lie, dude. I did show up for a day, you know.
son,
Then I turned around and left. I didn't stick around for more than a few minutes.
Really? I'm actually surprised on that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna pay anything. There was no chance of gonna be a check involved.
Wait,
And I
hey,
needed my own weed and cigarettes, and that wasn't going nowhere.
where are you going? Nowhere.
Yes, I was big enough to get a job. Got me a job.
That's cool. Can't.
Just saying, yeah. I scored the OJT. The OJT, they like you know, bam, there you go. That's all you really ever want to know. So pass that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I feel like high school is
I
fun.
don't have any feeling like I did miss anything. I'm sorry. Not even a little bit. I will say I was a
Check around.
before y'all were out of high school. So I
Check around the
did
seapost.
hire a lot of high school graduates.
I went to high school. All they taught us was fucking.
I've even hired several
we should have learned in fifth grade.
years. Took care of their families with a paycheck.
I used to laugh at the fucking high school teachers. They were all dumber than fucking rocks.
That's what the premium tax dollars pay for.
Most of the students were dumber than rocks too, so it didn't matter.
Thank you, Dave. That's how I felt about it, man. Just too busy fucking trying to make money and survive. And that's where I was at. And hot damn, it turns out that was the right choice. Everything else, if you'd have strove for it anyways, there's no barriers. There is no independent barriers against you. There's no
They don't teach
class.
shit in school anymore, man. They don't teach shit about like how to fucking save money or fucking nothing, man.
They never taught that.
All they teach you is how to be a good fucking slave.
You got to go to Wharton School of Business, dude. That's where they
I would
teach
say you need to go to rich school to learn how to manage money. They don't want people who manage their money well. They want people who are.
Yeah, they want fucking stupid, weak people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they train you to raise your hand.
Well, and now they're cutting
Right.
public schools even more. So not
Yeah.
only was
Look
it
at
bad,
my-
it's going to get worse.
Look how much I jacked the top of this one.
Look at that.
Nothing left.
Right, PK. So that's what I did. I did trades. I did trades.
What
Turns
is
out,
that? What
turns
size
out
cylinder
the
is
sooner
that?
you could have got into trade somewhere around 9 years
That's
old.
crazy.
dude, think about the journeyman you would have been at fucking 17. You'd been making premium money. There was something to be said about when the people were learning trades.
No, I think that's still valid.
Yeah.
They should definitely let people learn trades.
No, you should teach children trades. Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be a journeyman by the time you're 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. You know, I don't know what to say. I think
That'd
we
be
make,
awesome.
it gets worse and worse every year. And they push the date of kid now to 26. Kid till 26. Just saying that is what, as far as you know, you can
Well,
be
it's
under
'cause you can't
something
move out.
covered,
You
as
have a
long
chance
as
of
you're
moving out unless you-
26 years or under going to school still, you know, you're still considered a dependent.
Man, if you're 26 and you're in school, you better be studying to be a nuclear physicist. Or
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what the rules are anyway. You know,
You're still
I
in
still
school
think
with-
you can join the
Yeah.
military at 18, but I mean,
There's another option. You know, showing you that you use the piston to cut the transfer ports. If you don't want to cut the transfer ports, you can slope your piston on the side that needs to open sooner.
yes,
Hey,
that
you
is
know,
great.
Paul, I thought about that. And,
Slope it from a few millimeters to nothing.
I thought about doing that. As
Instead of straightening out your
Instead of cutting the transfer port?
yeah, instead of leveling out your transfers, you can just kind of make your piston crooked and open up at the same time.
Here you go, Paul.
If you don't want to cut, and then that way you can always put a new piston and go back, right? Anything you fuck around with the piston, it's not permanent. Yeah.
You know what,
Land-
OP1?
land.
That's exactly. And when you look at those Mexican
Yeah.
crews and
Anything you
Nicaraguan
modify,
crews, they got their sons in there. There's a whole pile of young guys, super young, even too young to be out there. That's exactly who's supposed to fucking be there.
But you know, when you do that,
They do it
you
tomorrow.
destroy your squish gap gets destroyed. Everywhere that you cut away
well,
that
you can't
up.
you can't check it right there. You gotta check it the front and the back, and it won't be as accurate. Yeah, it'll still be close though.
No, you're gonna be like, nah. If you're not like right on the number, you might as well not even try, dude.
Yeah, you just use the front and back at the same time.
Because the horsepower goes up so dramatically when you get to 1 millimeter and you start going lower than 1 millimeter. That's where the horsepower starts to pick up dramatically. Anything over 1 millimeter doesn't even matter.
You can stick two pieces you stick two pieces of solder in there. Put one in the front and the back, and then when it hits, it'll keep it even.
Yeah. No, it'll be too far out, man. It won't work. Now you could match the fucking head to fit the piston.
It's
Maybe
not
that
getting
was
far out. It sure can only move so far.
JB Weld.
OP1.
You're talking thousandths of an inch.
You're fucking exactly right, dude. Let's be honest. I really need all those Mexicans to fucking pay fucking tax and Social Security so that way I can be old too. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Let's somehow not to get the motherfuckers on it. We'll get rid of the unemployed ones, dude, and we'll keep the hard-working ones, dude. You do not want to get rid of them.
Unfortunately, they're using their tax IDs to target them, which means that they're going after the ones that work.
Well, I don't know what to say, you know. But when he said that, I was like, yeah, you're right. Somebody is going to have to pay for us later on. It ain't going to be me. I'm going to be
Yeah,
done.
no, we need them. They add a lot of tax benefit because they don't get to collect Social Security.
It ain't never going to be enough, though. I already know what the population is when it gets to that point. They'd already pushed mine to 67.
Well, and the largest population,
70.
our largest population of old people is becoming into the age of where they're going to start deducting. So for the next like 30 years, it's going to be hard on the system. They're going to be like,
Just saying.
hey, you're entitled to it. I'm not saying anything.
I would say that, it's going to be a thing.
It's just going to be
I will be surprised to see it last, but it could, but don't really think so. So they tax crack, it would be legalized. If they tax crack, would it be legalized? We thought crackheads were the worst. Turns out they are not the fucking worst, dude. Dude, there are freaking Flocka and these what was that fucking one Christy was talking about? Dude, these are fucking zombie people. And you're like, yeah, I don't know. Crackhead ain't all that bad, man. It's like the upper level zombie person, I mean, there's some other ones too. They're like fucking literally the Walking Dead.
I think the issue with crack
they're going no unlegalized
when they were in the city and they were just robbing their neighbors, to get money. I think that's when it was an issue. Not so much that they weren't productive. That
Dave, see, but Dave's saying if you had a pile of crack and you actually needed to get some shit done, hey, nothing more motivated than a crackhead to get these things done, get that crack. Goddamn, he'll sweat his eyeballs out for it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but they don't, money don't mean that. They just want to just get a bunch of crack, dude, just a bunch. Don't let somebody steal it from me while I'm doing it. God damn it.
We should do the work if we give them the crack.
They're all robbing each other. They rob each other all the time. Oh, that was weirdo.
Yep. Steal a couple rocks, run off. Let's face it, there's a bunch of cop shows where people stole crack from other people and they call the cops.
And they call the cops, goddamn crack dealers so mad they call the cops on themselves.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean I'm going to jail? He stole my crack.
I thought you were law enforcement.
You do that in Canada. They stole my weed.
Gesture of
Well, if they steal your weed, you should get arrested. They steal your crack, you probably shouldn't call the cops.
Right.
Weeds never hurt nobody.
Oh, they'll make another one to get rid of the next batch of old folks. Oh, Eduardo, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
If they had invested all that fucking money properly, we'd all be sitting on a fucking small fortune right now. Instead, they fucking raided that fund over and over and over again until there's nothing left. And now they're fucking telling us that fucking it's our fault because there's no fucking money in it.
Sure did.
Well, I prefer.
Don't worry, the young ones will work hard for our.
Yeah, we get new ones every 4 years. All things change.
I wish the government would stop trying to save me from my fucking self. It's fucking costing me too much goddamn money.
Oh, I know. That's over, dude. They gave away all that stimulus, man. That you knew it was coming as inflation. That's where that comes from.
I got
they got a check. Now everybody pays more for the rest of their lives.
I got $2,000 a month for a year from COVID.
Yeah, well, now everybody pays more for the rest of their lives. It's fine.
About 2 computers.
Everybody knew what they were getting. Everybody knew the deal.
This is my retirement fund.
I was gonna blow it.
Nobody threw it away and
retirement fund right here. We got a couple Game Boys. I got a Pokemon Blue.
You got a couple of Game Boys and the Pokemon Blue.
Pokemon whatever.
Pokemon looks like
another Pokemon. Dude, in like 20 years, they'll be worth like $6 billion.
Oh man, if I saved every fucking piece of shit that I bought for my kids, over the past fucking 30 years, I'd be a fucking millionaire.
I did give away my little Sega Saturn to my nephew, and he just ended up in the trash. But
with my N64, with all the stuff that I had, I could probably sell it all for. I probably had $10,000 worth of stuff.
Gazillion? What, $1 gazillion?
When I was a kid, I don't have that stuff anymore because
Goodness money. For about $1,200.
Well, the good news is about Trump is he loves to pay everybody off, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get a
Maybe. He said maybe. There's not a guarantee. That's if I don't blow up the world with Russia with the subs sitting outside the Russia border.
They never gave me the check day.
We just need to like give Ukraine a, like the go ahead to.
Fuck no, I've never got none of the checks. Never. None of it.
I probably 2 subs at Russia.
Hurricanes, dude. Nothing. I don't qualify for FEMA. Nothing.
My hand's itching for the red button.
If you never got nothing, then why the fuck are they charging you so much?
Whatever. To keep the peace, to be the the Lord and Overmasters and allowing public.
No, it definitely is a fact that our government is not as efficient as other governments in terms of like tax to benefit ratio. There's definitely a lot. Yes, they pay more, but they don't care because they get benefits. The issue here is they tax you and then you don't actually get the benefit. They promise you the benefit, but then when you go to collect, they go about that. They go about that. You know, it was really expensive to put those new rugs in the White House.
Those costs are good, yeah.
And that physical therapy for my back when I strained it from sitting on top of our gold bars.
I want my do ballroom too for 200 million.
It's me, I can tell you that. So whatever government's in there, I'm not looking to get noticed.
Yeah, to have that new ballroom floor. I gotta feed everybody some special brownies at the White House.
What's up, Mr. President?
Just trying to create World War III.
I see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell him, Dave.
Deal.
Shit you can't change. I'm too poor to even care.
Someone got an aerosol T6.
Aerosol
y'all.
T6, what is that?
All right, y'all stop. Y'all are only doing this because I'm here.
Doing what?
Hey, Skip.
Fucking all this government talk.
Well, we had the president was right there.
Y'all know how I am.
Gone now.
Well, you know, you said $1,200 stimulus, but wait, rebate. Get it right. It's rebate.
Start calling y'all names.
I gave one.
He said rebate. He said stimulus.
Deal. I'll tell you that.
But Raul might get excited over this, but there was no guarantee.
That's all.
Of course.
Trump's got balls of steel. That's not bad, is it?
All in favor? Aye.
Good call, the president.
Yeah, sure. Send it out. Be great.
Yeah, you got to get past Congress and the Senate. You know how
get
that
rid of
goes.
the people in the House now, though. What about the
Who
triple?
would even thought for a second that he
What
was
about the triple engine bike, guys? Come on, let's get a. What do y'all think about the triple engine bike?
Oh, that's.
We
To me,
saw it.
I think engineering. It's interesting from engineering standpoint. I wouldn't want to ride it because, like, as a race bike, just too wide.
You better get those front brakes working.
What I'd be more interested in would be seeing a V, a 270 parallel V. So,
PKR supposedly is that.
Or V twin.
He's trying to make one. Yeah, he's making a V twin. Yeah, I saw that.
V twin would be awesome.
I saw that V-twin setup.
That counterbalances everything. It cancels out each other out.
Imagine a V-twin motorized bike.
Perfectly balanced. You don't even have the
That would be nice. We'd need a bigger frame, though.
In
Yeah,
theory,
it was
if
very
you
cool, dude.
connect them.
You notice him just banging those parts out for the bike there. That was a very cool video. He's a very handy man. I think he was Netherlands or who knows where, somewhere in that range. Triple motor. Where's DSI? DSI Racing. So I'm checking his comments over there for him.
Where's that one dude who's thing? Is that
I'm sorry.
two-stroke stuffing? I don't know why there's feedback right now.
Stop the guy there anymore from him. You're supposed to be at the salt flats right now.
If you talk over each other, it cuts out.
Yeah, I know, because of somebody else's stuff, though. But that's all right. It's back to normal. Don't know what the fuck it was. Yeah, he's supposed to be
Bye,
soft.
Joshua.
Yeah, it's the first few days for the first week. It's like qualifying, and you're here for the last week of the month, and that's the big get your name in the book, I think, week.
It's this weekend, I believe. It should be ended today.
No, it's just for 2 weeks inside.
2 weeks?
August, the beginning and the ending.
Here we go. Got a nice short piece of rubber. So before.
So on that one, are you doing a case read or not a case read? I'm sorry. Are you doing a port for the read or are you doing the piston?
Thank you, Josh. I hope you have a great evening.
Who?
Really
appreciate
it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the rip on the Superbike.
This is GT with 4 pedals. What do you mean port for the read?
No, not the read. Are you porting? Are you going to add a transfer port, or are you going to chamfer the piston?
It's open. It's wide open to the transfers. It's above the crank. It's wide open above the crank.
I know. I'm just asking if you added the transfer port for the because isn't that for those? You have to add a transfer port for the reads.
Maybe there were some radial engines that were
pointed down or something.
Not radial, but you know what I mean. Radial, right? That's a radial with the the heads are fired on a plane.
Oh, that's
I've heard of trenching it from the transfers or from the case reader over, but it's kind of wide open now to the top, so it doesn't really need it.
They want to see everything, dude. They want to see everything made.
Get what you doing.
When the piston goes right down to the bottom, it's about a quarter inch
Dave,
away.
I mean, you're right. A parallel twin would make more power because you can suck through one to the other. But it's just cool because V twins are interesting. I don't know.
I don't know either, but it is a thing though. Don't lie. It's been going on since I've been hanging out in the hobby. But where's V twin at?
Generally,
why?
Two strokes are parallel twins. Generally, that's how it's done. Is parallel twins. He's right. But I'm just saying, I'm not building it. PKR is. I know.
No, I see his case. I don't know. I don't even know where he acquired the case, and I guess he had to slightly offset for the seals.
The question is it 2 rods or is it 1 rod like a Harley?
Nobody knows the answer to that one, but the creator.
It's 2 separate engines, technically, running their own, and then they're turning a chain, or it was a gear. No, I think it was also the bevel gear. That it has 2 sprockets turning the bevel gear. He's putting the power into the bevel gear.
So is the 2 rods connected to one crank?
I think it's like, once again, that's another motor where I think it's interesting. Probably would never use it for racing, but cool that someone's doing it. Like,
I just remember him showing the side of the case. That could be completely fucking wrong.
Who made the crank? Who made the crank for the triple? Or is it just 3 cranks?
Oh, I'm telling you, it's a triple. Exactly. I'm like, what go in there? Is that 3 separate ones? 3 separate clutch levers? What are we talking about? Somewhere we got to be hooked up. I don't know that we were.
I'm not sure how he did it. Maybe LP1 can explain it.
We're gonna have to eyeball that thing, at some point here, and
it's up and running.
Disrespectful right this second.
I don't want because I've only seen it in pictures and videos, but I've never seen the front of it. I only see the side of it when he's revving it, so it's hard to really see what's going on with the case, if that makes sense, because you're only getting.
What he said he needed another style clutch cover because he couldn't get some action in it, and you can see Leonard's down in his chat saying, "What'd you say? Clutch cover where?" type of thing, and I wanted to tell Leonard another level. Sharing on that level, Leonard. This is totally another fucking level. There's 3 of them. What is that? What
Correct.
is it?
But how are they mated together?
18 horsepower. Let's just say if they barely fucking run and it's all bullshit, it's still like 18 horsepower. You know, just maybe as long as you get all three of them, you know, spitting fire, you know, that's a lot. Interesting.
I mean, in that one video, it actually sounded kind of crispy. It was a
did,
little
but
lean.
not
The
that
first
great.
one.
though. It didn't sound that great.
It was a little rich in the first videos, but like he made a couple videos after that where it started to you could hear it cleaning up. So I mean, he was.
I watched the
making
whole thing through, yeah, from definitely from the 11-minute on, but I watched the build, you know, the first 20 minutes of it.
Well, let's face it. Most bikes, the first time you start them up, kind of run like shit.
No, they totally ran like total dog shit to start with. You're like, oh, missed
Yeah.
that one. It did fire though, so at least
especially if it's a new motor. Like at least if it's a motor, you might have an idea of jetting and needles, but when it's that, like you're kind of, you know, where do you start? The question is, yeah,
They can't share a crank together.
got to be so wide.
It is huge, dude. Don't lie. It's ridiculous. I don't think that. No, dude. That's absolutely ridiculous. Don't
couplers.
kid yourself. That's the fucking outside of both sides of the motor. Ridiculous, fucking crazy with 3 mega pipes on it for the ultimate in ridiculousness. And you got to put neon lights on it or something. I don't know. You know.
All right, Dave. I
Half
guess
the
Dave's
pipes on the other side. The other house
thinking
on
about
this
what you're
side.
talking about.
Yeah, I don't think they're sharing the case. I think they're sharing some sort of jack shaft or something.
Yeah. Dave, just come on and educate us. You don't have to hide in the
couplers.
I got a question for Dave.
Oh, can't share the case. Yeah, everybody knows that. Forced induction. Holy shit. So we can share the goddamn case. Who'd have guessed? I don't need to do all that.
Well, then, goddamn, someone needs to build a single case with, you know, a fucking supercharger and a turbocharger. Might as well do both.
Supercharger is how you get forced induction?
Yeah, we'll charge it, you know, fucking. Hey, you know what? Let's like Honda is coming out with an electric turbocharger for their bikes.
Are we adding fuel injection to this too now?
Just steal that. That'd be sick.
I don't think anybody
in the mini moto, there's people who build XR100s and they turbo them for high speed stuff.
Who's adding the fuel injections to it?
It's still too big.
I'm sorry.
XR no 100.
An XR100. It's a small bike.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. But they don't have a little tiny turbo for that, do they?
They do, yeah.
Who's making that? Japanese?
No, Mini Moto Alliance. It's Shane Liberty's bike, or it was Shane Liberty's bike. I don't know who owns it now because it's kind of meaning they've done they've already built the bike and done the speed run, and then they sold the bike, and other people have tried the speed run on the same bike. So I don't know exactly who owns it. If you look up Mini Moto Alliance in their search thing,
oh, this is a fucking one-off thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
You can
No,
buy.
it's a specialty build. I mean, there's not many dirt bikes with turbos on them.
That's what I thought.
No, it's completely custom. And in fact, that guy, he's building like basically an R6 where he's putting a Banshee motor in it.
Oh,
so he's a guy who likes two strokes.
That fit in there. That's a nice fit. Good enough horsepower. It'd still be a fun bike.
I know he's had to go through a couple of frames because the issue is he has the pipes custom built, and the issue is they curve out so far forward that when his suspension is like really in the lower compression areas, the tire can hit the pipe. So he's been trying to like rework it, but obviously you can only cut up a frame so much.
Good question for Dave.
The triples have a Lambert seal.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up.
That's what that you got on the boat motors in between seals in between. all I've had is 2 and 3 cylinder fucking little boat motors.
I'm gonna have to look this up real quick because I don't know what this looks like, but I'm
And they were
interested.
all 2-stroke,
Images. Okay.
but they're always in
So,
line.
wait, but how does that actually lock them together? Hold on here.
Oh, I thought it was been no, it's been the same crank, but there's seals between.
Yes, I understand that.
Right? I think it's all you said.
Those are cool looking seals. I can see why they're used in boats. Very robust. Supporting each individual case. Yeah, no, it's a monster motor. I think it would be not that fun to ride around like a canyon. Probably be pretty fun on like a beach ride where you can just go straight for a long time.
Not really that much though, dude. Look at it. I mean, when you look
Has
at it,
one
like
billet case
that big
on
as
the
a
left
fucking
with
big
coupler.
a Harley Cruiser.
Center China case motor that has a coupler to all three
Well,
motors, and I think a
24,
single stage clutch. I
36
think he has a BTG on it.
fucking motor. That's a 212. 36 pounds is only what a fucking 212 weighs. Oh, what about those pipes? Those pipes weigh a good fucking amount. But I bet the bike's still stupid light, like a
The
bicycle light.
212s are cool. It's just the parts get expensive quick.
No, I'm just saying it that way. But it's like, you know, it doesn't, the 3 motors together still don't weigh what a built 212 is going to sit there weighing, you know. Except for those pipes.
Maybe. Because what I'll say is the billet case is probably not light. Like it's light, but it's not like.
I know, I wouldn't check that. He does not have billet cases. Those are China Gear bottoms.
Well, no. Dave is saying in the comments that he has one billet case on the left, coupler to a center China case motor, and then the middle has a coupler to the center. Oh, just moved. Twin and triple cases are all multiple pieces that are pressed together with seals separating each
I think a
set
single clutch.
of crank.
Okay, so the clutches are it's running as a drive shaft type of thing. Here's where we're all delivering power.
Is there like a giant, like is only the outside case operating the clutch and the two are just always engaged?
Oh, Dave, you seen this? Is that fancy? I did not slow this shit down that much, motherfucker. What did you see? A fucking diagram of it? I didn't even get to see it that much. I didn't.
No, I only saw the video and it's a profile shot, so it's you can't see
and I
that.
didn't really zoom in and sit there and study it. I watched the fucking video. I was in awe, and I wouldn't talk about it. I was gonna look at it.
I mean, let's face it, it's one of those builds where it's interesting.
It's fucking interesting and shit. Don't lie. It's fucking crazy. I love it.
It'd be cooler if somehow they could like share the pipes, like wire them off, do a giant collector with like 3 individual bulges. So it'd still have like, you know, the normal what it needs to make power.
There's big professional pipes on it, whatever those were. I mean, those
No, they were nice pipes, but it was just 3 normal pipes.
No, they're big. Yeah, like I said, big juicy fucking pipes. So and
I know
they
you
weigh
do that with T-strokes, but it'd just be cool to see some crazy, like, you know how like Ferrari pipes are, where they'll like mount like, you know, a fucking giant collector that's all weird shaped.
A manifold, right? You're saying?
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course, but like they're just always, you know, when you have 12 cylinders, it's like.
Oh yeah, no, very, very cleverly laid out to go where it needs to go. For reasons too, but reasons. They have reasons why it's been where it's at, the length of the header.
Why did he choose the left case to be the billet case? Why not the center?
I don't know.
Or the right? Or maybe it doesn't make a difference. I'm just asking. I don't know if there's details on that. Who built that anyways?
He did.
I know. Who is it though?
I don't know. F84. F84. I think that was the name of his channel.
Be interesting if they came on. Just
It'd be interesting if they came on, yeah. But totally. It was super interesting bike to look at and see that it ran. It was super interesting.
Hot Rod, to answer your question,
chopper with the big motor there. I like to see all these. I do. Even the mini bike ones, dude. I like fucking mini bikes. And the more primitive the mini bike, the better. Oh, I love them when they look scrappy and carrying something.
So Hot Rod, I would say what's most important in a bike would be a bike that has a decent power curve. And what I mean by that is a bike where you have like good ability to have maintenance throttle, not so peaky on the torque curve. I'd rather have less peak with more of a wide band and good exit on the corner. That's the big thing. People build them too hot and they can't get the bikes going. Other things that I look for in a race bike are tippability. So me, I really like a bike that's lowered a lot in the front, what they call stink bugging, which is when the chassis set up a little bit like this. And what that does is it makes a little bit of straight line instability, but allows the bike to tip in easier. And the trick is with that, why you want that is when you are trailing into corners using your brakes, when you have front suspension would also be a huge thing that I would look for in a bike. You want to tip in to the corner and you want to be able to modulate right on the edge of the casing of grip. So basically a good flick allows you to get those that turn initiated hard with a good flick. A fast flick means you have tons of grip because, as you know, if you push into a tire, like if you strike a tire on the ground, it has a lot of grip, like this way, not so much this way. So I would say that those are things I think are important. So tippability, good brakes, and then a reliable motor. I think a lot of people have a lot of built motors, but the issue at race day is it's not the highest horsepower motors that usually finish the races. It's usually the motors that are they're not slow by any means, but they're not 24 horsepower. They're like 16. So I would say build it just enough to get it done. You don't need to overbuild the motor. What's more important is a good chassis, good tire selection, and good brake setup.
Yeah.
Hope that
That's interesting, Adam, what you said about the bike stance with the nose down. You like the nose down? That's interesting. I always thought the opposite because I was looking at like flat track bikes and stuff like that. You know how they're like jacked up in the front, it looks like.
Yeah, no, you don't want that. So if you think like of a moto, like any race bike that's like for racing on a track, they have the front squat stance.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And it's because if you think about it, if you're going fast on a bike, it doesn't matter if it's unstable because you have two gyroscopes going. So essentially, for me, in China bike community, I often ask people, be like, I need to add a steering stabilizer to my bike. And I'm like, well, what's your bike being used for? Because a lot of times if you're getting steering stable issues, it's from bad inputs on the bars from the rider, not the bike. Because a bike is self-stabilizing. So even if it's meant to be twitchy, it should just wiggle for a second and sort itself out. If it keeps wiggling, it's usually because you're doing something with the throttle or you're doing an input or you're doing something you shouldn't. So what I'll say is I think for me, a race bike has to be flickable. If I try to get it on an apex and I go wide, that's not a good thing. I need to be able to nail that apex every time. And the way to be able to do that is having a slightly unstable bike.
I see.
Yeah, and you have to think straights are not that long on racetracks.
That's the way airplanes work too. They're the ones that are not naturally stable are your fighter planes and shit like that.
Totally. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you were riding on a long distance, like on a freeway, that's probably not what I would want, But For the track, it's amazing.
Right. You wouldn't want to ride around in the Ferrari. You wouldn't want that to be your car. For racing, it's just what you need.
Yes. Yep. Flickability and being able to put it on. You know, a lot of our track is corners, and being able to hit those lines appropriately is super important.
Like Snot, it's got good flickability.
And those corners were really made for a damn go-kart to drift around.
I mean, honestly, it's like, I would say it's
damn
like
drift ways.
it's a pretty wide track compared to a kart track, like most kart tracks, AVS specifically.
Have you seen the carts out there racing it?
They actually built it for drift cars, is why it was originally built.
Oh, it is something for drifter. That's what the corners look like to me. But I don't know.
So the corners are all set up for cars. It's wide enough for a car, like a full-size car, to be sideways in it the whole time.
Gotcha.
So it's actually a very wide track, but that's also why it's so important, your line selection, because you have to think, A, you have to defend your race line, but B, exit speed is so important. For example, we come out of this, you come off the straight, you go into the downhill thing, so you have to have a really good, everyone fights on the brakes for the inside, and then it comes around to this chicane, right? But that chicane goes to an uphill section. So if you don't have good drive through there, you're going to be dogging it up the hill, and that hill is not just like a little section. It goes all the way around to the downhill. So it's like,
shit.
So having good throttle, getting on the throttle and being able to blip it and get those little extra miles an hour to get up that hill is huge. That's for me why on my 8 horsepower bike, why I've been able to close up in Moto 1 is because everyone's so slow there, and I sit open. Blah. And then they're on the brakes, and I go, no brakes, up the hill. Blah. So while they're slowing, I'm just... Whoo. But then we get to the straight, and then I'm like... And they're like, "Neum, neum, neum," and I'm like, "Oh, please, go!" And she just doesn't go, but it's okay. We're retiring her. She's getting green pastured.
I didn't race anything, Dave. Never. Yeah, I did. I went to Woodstock in '99, and I brought my my Mongoose 24-inch dirt track bike there. They had a pump track inside there, you know, and I came in second.
Oh, that's awesome!
Damn. But they were having heats like every 30 minutes, 30 minutes, you know. People brought bikes. Turns out people bring bikes, but they had rental bikes, but you know, people bring bikes. Of course I brought my bike. I always take a bike to the show. That's what the bike, man, it really comes in handy. I don't know if you've been to the show with the bike. Man, it's handy as fuck. You can see the whole show.
What up, Tam Boy?
What's up,
Just
Adam?
good evening, Tam Boy.
What's up, Ted?
I've never had a motorized bike, but I always brought a pedal bike.
I was telling them about PKR's assimilation of my old race bike.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Tam Boy, have you been practicing
buying
on
everything.
steep corners or anything like that?
Practicing on steep corners.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, turning, whatever. I don't know.
I mean, I'd say I got a pretty steep corner up at my place.
I mean,
Yes,
are
it
you
is Megan.
I'm not.
What you got to do is start collecting data on that one corner. Just keep running
Oh
it
yeah.
multiple times a day, and just
Well, I'm pretty. I think Wednesday I'm going to get the Athena Stroker in the mail, so I'll be able to put some miles on that.
Is that a sex toy?
Yeah, exactly. You get your gear on, dude. You get out there, your nice safety gear, and then, yeah, you know. So I mean, I thought this kind of place where you live, though, is that it had those kind of roads with hairpin turns and whatever. And
Not really.
no, you seem like you're high up on a hill where you live, right there.
I have one hill. I have one hill, and yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's really it. That's my hill, and then like there's a couple other hills around Yeah, I don't know.
You know we're near mountains.
Nothing too like killer. You know,
Oh,
it's
I
pretty
don't know.
flat
I
around my
thought it'd be
place.
fucking mountain road. You know, little hairpin. You
Nah,
know,
it ain't. I ain't over by Leonard's.
nice red hot downhill run.
Well, I mean, I don't even see the point in using a downhill if it's very long because
Well,
you
that's the
got
only place they
what are you
put
gonna
the
do? Burn up a
chicane road.
cylinder?
I only say this because that's where they put the chicane roads at. Where else do you find them?
Yeah.
But you can go the other way up the hill. You can go up the hill if you want. You know, it doesn't. You know, it doesn't bother me. It's still around the corner.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I got to get good at going around that corner, but the problem is that there's so much gravel around that corner. It's like scary.
Just go clean it.
Yeah, but like people are just gonna go get gravel all over the place.
You just right before you go clean it, and then you go smash on it, and then you go home.
Yeah, it is down at the end of my driveway, so I can just walk out there with the broom and just start sweeping.
Dude, get an air blower. Blah, blah.
It might only be 14 over here, but it's 22 in the middle.
Practice dodging zombies in streets.
Yeah, like there's this thing that they do at tracks, like before you go out, and they clean the track.
Yeah,
So like that.
It's like the whole thing has sweeper and everything, and collector.
Yeah, they have little Zambonis. They have blowers sometimes.
Yeah.
They'll have like a truck with like
Yeah.
some blowers.
They
just
come
all-
out that day for all y'all, or they don't do all that for y'all.
For us, no, they don't do that.
They do not do that for you.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No. The mini tracks, that does not happen. That's only big tracks that happens at. You have to
seen
have
on the drag
money
strips
to
where
have
you
those.
got these fancy little, run the track machines.
No, at the cart track, what you get is a guy with a leaf blower and a push broom.
Yeah,
Litter.
that's what I seen. I remember that when I
That's
was
kitty litter.
kart racing.
Kitty litter.
Yep. Yeah. Never oil down the track, dude. Never oil down the track.
When people fucking, I had one guy who his motor was pushing fluid out, and
Save you
he
water if you oil the track.
he coated the track right in front. Like, if you guys don't know, radiator fluid, you're supposed to run just water, so that way if it comes out, it's slippery. But radiator fluid is like ice. So I was going around, and I was not. This is not like when I was pushing. I was just cruising around the track in this place called Big Monza. It's a big bank turn, and basically it's a big bank turn where you have to bank around, and then you do like a little left and then a right left, and so it's like a couple quick flicks. But I was going slow, and then I flipped in there, and all of a sudden my front's like pushing out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And my bike slid out, and I'm still holding my bike, and I'm going slow enough that I can land on my feet and run with the bike. And
Wow.
I'm like, what the fuck went on? And then I saw the guy pull off, his bike like overheating. And I was like, oh, there's just a bunch of fucking radiator fluid all over the fucking.
Glycol alcohol, yeah, slippery.
Very slippery.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty bad.
Highly
It's a
no recommend.
lubricant.
Also, just filled your fucking tank, your thing with goddamn distilled water.
It's a lubricant. It keeps all the seals from burning up. It keeps them slippery.
I know, but you're supposed to fucking at the track. You're supposed to run water for that very reason.
water wetter, and it keeps your
Yes,
it makes
1
makes the
ounce of water.
clean.
Wetter.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I know all about that shit.
Yeah.
Been there-
I mean,
been
they
there
don't always
5 years
enforce it,
ago.
but here's the thing: when they don't enforce it, it becomes a problem if someone fucks up and you get radiator fluid on the track, because it is not easy to get up. Like, oil is easier to get up than radiator fluid. I don't know why.
Hey, Brad the Bike Guy, what's up? If I missed you earlier, I'm sorry about that. And Valve Last, good evening, sir. I see we had Outside Insanity hanging out with us for a little while, but
Water actually works better coolant than antifreeze. Antifreeze just helps it boil a little higher and it helps it freeze a little lower in temperature.
Yep.
Other than that, it's you don't want it in there. Straight water would cool a lot better than any kind of.
It does. It does.
and we'll be a bit of an underdog, but he'd
Mhm.
love to get there and compete and hang out with the people. And
That's where,
I guess I'm a little bit of an underdog. Yeah.
that's where
Yeah.
water weather comes in because it lubricates without contaminating.
Well, I would say that's fair because here's the thing: if you aren't out there racing, then you're already far behind. So you
Oh, yeah,
got to get out
but
there. And
maybe the straightaway, as you said, and then there's the straightaway. Bam, there he is.
That's true. You can always make it up in the straights, but the straight
Make
is
it up
always
the goddamn straightaway.
Yeah.
20,000 RPM.
there are a lot of straight line queens.
Just hit 20,000 RPMs for a couple of laps and you catch right up.
20,000.
How sick would that be?
Yeah.
I will.
I wonder what a 20,000 RPM 80cc dirt bike would sound like.
I've seen one.
A what?
Insane.
One.
I can't even imagine it because they only rev to 14K if you have a very rev.
20K.
Probably some sort of hill climbing machine is what I would think.
cycle.
You're gonna climb the cliff's edge. Have you ever seen those? With a paddle tire.
Yeah,
And
the big
they're
one.
Oh, yeah, I've
juicing
seen those.
everything.
One of my martial arts instructors did that back in the 60s.
That's like
Really?
you pour everything you got, nitro, turbo, budo, fucking voodoo, anything in it, and sitting some dumbass straight up a fucking mountain face.
Oh yeah.
It's 50
Holy
cc
shit, are fucking people stupid?
and it revs 20,000 RPMs and all the big bikes are.
Well, no,
standard.
50cc I can see revving 20,000 because it's a small piston.
Easily.
But an 80, even an 80 is a lot bigger. So 20,000 as you go bigger, that number usually just starts shooting down rapidly as RPM,
Yes.
So the what would be interesting would be a really, really big bore, but with a super short stroke. So it's just
Well, 40
That's how-
strokes pretty
that's how
short
you'd have
anyway. 40 millimeters, that's pretty short stroke.
it'd be I'm talking about even shorter, just a little your transfer ports are
I've got
just
38, I think, is what was the original
gonna-
one. I'm not as sure, but I think it's 38 something.
I've got
Can you
a 40 millimeter
imagine
piston,
a board-
40 millimeter bore doing 50 miles an hour with 320
You have to
pounds.
tell your bike up to 20 miles an hour before you can get on the gas and not stall it because the stroke is so short and just has no torque. Just
No. Do you?
I mean, that's how you'd have to do it if you had a high RPM small stroke bike. You'd have to
I
pedal it
understand.
to get it going.
Yeah. And once it found its inertia.
Yeah. The problem is it doesn't have any torque, so you'd have to get up to a certain speed to where it could start pulling out of the power band,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I tried that with the 27cc, and
A 27cc?
yeah, using a weed whacker, doing the weed whacker thing.
Wow.
And
That's
the
pretty
only usable power coming out of it is pretty much right there at 3/4 to 100%. Basically
Totally.
that's 100%.
totally.
At 100% power, that's about a horsepower, man. It's a little over horsepower, maybe. It's like a whole horsepower.
How did that work out? Did it instantly grenade after 10 miles?
Oh
or did
no, I
it-
used the hell out of those things. It was stupid. Yeah, no, they run for a really long time.
Nice.
Put a 0.9 roller on it so that way it would you're correct.
I figure the only thing that would kill it, the only thing that's out of its design is a chainsaw. A chain is relatively light
Yeah,
for
chainsaw runs in that same, kind of all or nothing, no middle
Yeah.
ground.
Well, technically, isn't a Menace and an Avenger basically based off?
This
of
is exactly what I've heard. That these are some sort of chainsaw copies in some way.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I don't know if that's true either. That's just
I don't
that's
either.
what I heard. So, obviously, I don't build them and I don't design them. I just race them.
My foot comes close and my leg comes about 2 inches behind it.
What, the pipe?
Yeah, and then on this side
Dang.
it's right completely out of the way.
Dude, those forks are stupid long.
They're
Well-
so long.
Mine?
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean,
Lower
your
'em a little
knees are incredibly bent.
Just lower them a little bit in the triples.
Oh, he can put his feet down.
Whoa.
Look at the way the pipe is sticking out of it. It's like,
I don't know if he can seat on it.
That's a classic dirt bike pipe.
oh, I know. It just gives it that look like I need to pull this guy over.
Very.
But,
It kind of reminds me of an elephant. ear.
Look at it from this side. It looks like
It reminds me of one of those like super tall bikes.
looks
No
like
way, it's
For
super
sure.
small, man. Look at that. He's
For
standing right
sure,
over it.
lower the triples if you
Small
can.
bike.
Dude, it's
But it's
definitely
a
higher.
bigger, land that bike about 3 inches in the triples.
It's higher in the rear than it is than my God,
It is
my
kind
Rampage.
of high for a chopper, isn't it?
The seat post is the same angle as the forks. Look, here and here.
That's true.
Yeah, no,
Well,
but we don't
If I
want
lift
that.
this up,
That's bizarre.
I can't now. I tighten it up.
No, don't lift that up. Just
worried
lower
about
the
his
front.
I know.
in the near
I
future,
flipped
and
the
it
seat
is-
around. Look, I flipped the seat around so the seat was forward more.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
It's perfect. It's perfect height.
But I think you can lower them.
Yeah, that's what he needs is a smaller rear wheel, because that's what all them choppers have. They have a real small rear wheel.
Yeah, but it's got to be proportionate to the front wheel. Like if you're running a 24, or if you're running a 24 in the back, then you got to have a tall enough tire.
They run different sizes. Look,
No, I know.
Go look at it.
Yeah, what if you stand up and
With a big fat tire on it.
I'm running a 16 in on my chopper, and then it's got a tire on it that's tall enough to make it about 20 inches in diameter.
What did you think about your tire just then, dude? How do you feel about those fancy tires you just installed? We didn't
What'd you
cover
get? What tires did you get? Oh, those are cool.
All these big apples, I think he said, or
Dang.
apple pop. What do you call them? Apple something.
Big Benz.
Big Ben. God damn it! I wasn't even in the ballpark.
I'm a little worried about it sitting on the fucking rim, because I tell you what, this is like the loosest fitting tire I've ever seen.
Loose.
Yeah, it like fits it. It was really, it just went onto the rim too easy. It was too easy. For me.
Pipe is definitely
Yeah,
solid.
I've experienced this, Skip. I've experienced this.
Turns me. Not. It's not the tire's fault. I'm sure.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure it's the rim's fault.
Oh, god damn, it's probably the rim.
That rim might be a little too narrow. I don't know. It doesn't look too bad though. It looks like it fits on there pretty good. It doesn't look all
No,
right.
it doesn't matter how narrow it is.
Huh?
It'll work.
Yeah, I think it's going to work.
All the new
Nice.
bikes are narrow. It's stupid. I like the wide rims. Old
It just
school.
went
What,
on.
did you have a problem airing it up and making it center itself?
No, it just when I was putting it on the rim, it just slid right on there, no problem.
That's what you're good at it, dude.
Slide
That's
right
what
back
you're
off at any moment.
I got the rear seat back here too, right?
If it ever goes flat, it will definitely come off the rim.
Yes, it will, and you'll cut it like I did.
It will come right off the rim. Unlike
It was in Louisiana, and a man named Dave was lucky enough to came over there and seen my sorry ass standing there looking at my fucking
where's that tire?
Quality Marathon with a slice right down the fucking middle of it.
Unlike this tire. This tire here is what is this the fucking thing of? The fucking Walmart.
Baton Rouge. I was in Baton
What's the
Rouge.
name of the Walmart brand? I forget. Burn something. What's the name of that Walmart brand, Jared?
I don't know. Blackburn. Yes, Blackburn.
Yeah, Blackburn. Now this tire here went flat, and I rode this motherfucker for 10 miles, 10 or 15 miles on a flat, and it stayed on the rim and protected the rim.
You just got the luck of the Irish, though. That's just luck
Now,
of the Irish.
these things go flat. These things go flat on the drop of a hat, though. As soon as that tread gets down to nothing, they go flat.
Every day I go up and squeeze my tires. It's a good day when they're cold in there and on the fuck around.
They go flat everything as soon as you get them down. Oh shit!
This is all solid steel here. I just put the rubber over top for a heat shield. Where my leg kind of rubs along there.
I do like the belly pipe.
I don't really like the belly pipe because I'm too off road and I could be going over a log. Next thing you know, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I go over a speed bump and sometimes scrape the pipe.
All right, well, never mind. I like the factory pipe then, because it's robust. It's already put in that can't be damaged area.
It looks
So
pretty
would
good,
you,
it's like it's
Jared?
made for it on this side.
Jared, did you You ever put the cap back on the end of that Avenger pipe?
Yes. No. I mean, I took the guts out. No, it doesn't have the pipe inside of it, but it does have the cap on it.
Oh yeah, you just took the guts out of it. You know, I think it's really it's the pipe or the cap that makes the most difference, not the guts, honestly. Because when I put the cap back on it after I took all the packing out of it, I heard no difference, honestly. Maybe like that much.
It is louder than it when it had the fucking styrofoam in there or fucking whatever the fucking
fiberglass.
Oh yeah, the silencers, the packing.
It was quieter.
It does help. It helps about that much for me though. Maybe I'm just deaf. I don't know.
They help them make power too.
I'm not interested in fixing it. I'm gonna move it on down the bike somewhere behind me so I can enjoy some of the ride at least.
Oh, the exhaust.
Yeah, so that if I can route it back somewhere.
You should get a belly pipe and expansion chamber.
I'm blown away how good the pipe fits on the bike compared to, like you're saying, made for a.
Yeah, it looks like it fits really good. You didn't have to do any welding to it, did you?
Not at all.
Anybody rode motorbikes?
Cut the stinger off. I just went straight.
That's pretty much it at the moment. Sometimes Road Score comes in here and he rides a little bit of motorcycle.
I cut this much off, a little bend, and I put a straight piece in. It's the same size. It's covered in rubber, and it just goes straight up.
I don't mind valve lash. They talk. Yeah.
Less is more, right? Just straight out done. The stinger, I put the stinger back, and then the buffers there, and that's it.
Who makes good motorbike videos? Hey, I tried Grindel's Garage.
Try Tanboy Industries. No, I'm kidding. I don't make enough videos.
I was just gonna go with. He started with the Insta360 channel, so you can see it in his videos.
Hey, here's something. Team PKR. We're doing pretty good engine building stuff right now.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Dang.
My bikes is probably the best. Although I don't know.
He does a lot of riding videos.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that LA Hover did a video a couple days ago, or whatever, like an hour?
Oh, I'm sorry, I must have missed.
Not a couple days ago, like a week ago. I'm just losing my mind.
I think he was supposed to show up to that Trace thing, but I guess he maybe was busy or something.
Somebody probably invited him, and he wasn't in the game at that point.
Yeah, he was out. Riding fucking motorcycles is what he was. Fucking valve lash, motherfucking traitor. Yeah. Don't look back, motherfuckers. In 20 years, it takes 20 years for us to forget. We'll forget in 10 years, though. No problem. Probably 5.
I got a question for Dave.
I threaten my old lady with motorcycle all the time. She doesn't even buy it anymore.
Yeah, you ain't never getting one. Never getting one.
I might get another one day.
Would you? Oh, right, yeah. I was about to ask what you had, but
I don't have one right now. I sold all my motorcycle stuff.
What was the last one you had?
I was just gonna say,
50 Enduro from China girl.
You think I'll have 14,000 RPM with a 190 exhaust?
A 185 Honda XL100 1980. I had that tagged and was riding that for a while.
KTM pipe.
Gosh.
But yeah, we crash all the time. Well, not all the time, but crash.
V80 Minarelli cylinder.
Hell no, I crash all the time.
47 by 40.
No, dude. The mini bike people do. Mini moto.
What do you have?
It'll hit 14,000 RPMs with the 190 exhaust duration.
Here, I can show you a video of 3 people crashing.
Well, I hope one of them is, it's not copyrighted crashes. These might be professional stunt fallers.
No, this was a race with
like professional soccer. They go down on purpose, dude. They're just looking for attention.
Why would you throw in the race then?
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, and it stopped pretty quick.
Wait. There's more. And
that's wrong. Bikes are weak at this point for some reason.
The higher RPMs are higher than bearings. That's what it is.
Come
The
on.
wrist bearing.
well,
The wrist
what you
bearing
don't see in this one is that they're on a sandy track.
first to go.
Oh,
It's asphalt, but there's sand because it's the beach.
Oh, there's already a sleeper out in the middle of the road again. And another one over there. Boy, that guy missed all the fucking action. Whoever fucking shot that video needs to fucking be slapped. I'm just saying, he missed all the good falls. There was a bunch of
Yeah.
people going over
10
around that corner. Every time the pack
1044.
was around, somebody was gonna slip out. Probably not enough to hurt the bike though. Probably enough to get back up, but not be competitive anymore.
I want to hit 60 with a 10:44.26.
Unless you're racing in a series, then it matters, to finish these fucking laps.
14,000 RPMs is 60.29 miles per hour. So it's just, I wonder if I'm gonna hit that.
My 85 versus 600 or 701.
damn.
That's my goal anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it, but that's what I'm shooting for. 14,000.
Get him in the brake zone. Bye bye. Haha. And now we into the chicanes. My world.
And this is a motorized bicycle? Who's following?
This is me. It's on a drone, but that bike was my buddy Rasta Mitch, but he's on a 701. So like an 80 horsepower bike, and I'm on a CR80, a 16 horsepower bike.
Top one. What did Valve Lash do? What?
Horsepower doesn't matter all the time. It's the crazy driver that matters more. Let me back and grab a drink.
Here's the beginning of it again.
Who was it, trolling? Ask a bunch of decent questions.
Yeah, let the man talk.
Yeah. Wow, we got to let in new people, dude.
My thing would be, did he block him from the channel, or did he block him from what? Or no. I don't know. Hey, I don't know, man. Dude, when you give everyone a wrench, you give everyone mod powers, so they can block whoever they want from chatting or
Why doesn't block that?
Oh yeah, well let's face it. If you're
blocks
saying,
them from chatting,
I was about to say you can block people if they're being idiots. I don't care. This is not. You can say whatever you want, but if you say something so stupid, we have the right to be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Obviously, Jared's the.
He didn't block him like that because it would show up on the board here. That was blocking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he just blocked him himself or whatever.
Yeah. He doesn't want to hear
okay.
that. Always block it. So it's got every right.
Yeah.
And boom, you don't have to hear from that shit.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
I love little mini motorcycles.
All right, so now that we got that covered, Tamboy hasn't been working on the chopper in 2 or 3 days because he's been working out too much.
Whoa! No, I've been working on the chopper. I get spokes in tomorrow. I drilled out the front hub for 3mm spokes, so I'm gonna have 10 gauge on the front. I'm gonna lace up my wheel tomorrow when I get the spokes. I got spoke nipples for it, and Dave, I'm not Mexican. I'm Indian. I think everyone knows this.
Italian. What the hell are you saying? You're fucking Indian.
I'm half Indian and I'm a quarter Italian.
Hey. Whoa! How can you be? Whoa! What do you wait? No, no, that's not.
And then the other quarter is just random European stuff, random Western European.
Okay, I get it now. You're right.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically TKR and 8 Heads High.
How do you feel about pasta?
Dude, I love pasta.
Italian. Fixed.
Well, yeah, I definitely eat a lot more Italian food than I'm not saying that.
Do you like curry?
What?
Yeah.
I haven't had curry in a long
I love
time.
curry.
Damn, full on Italian.
I think I definitely identify with the Italian culture a little more than the Indian culture because we kind of get, Indians get a little bit of a
Indians
bad
are
rap
good
sometimes.
engineers, though. They got to
They are
space.
good engineers.
Like Indian
They're
people.
very good engineers.
Yeah.
I do too. 'Cause I grew up Catholic, and all my friends were Italian.
Although they do get a pretty bad
Let's
rap
be
for the way
honest.
that they conduct themselves socially.
Even
That
though
kind of bothers
Italians
me.
are cool, they have to go and like look what we did 2,000 years ago. We were awesome then. We're like, that was 2,000 years ago. It's like the kid who like was popular in high school, and they peaked, and then now,
Oh yeah.
then that's Italy, They're like, we started democracy and representative republics, and we're like, yeah, but what'd you do recently?
What's up, kitty?
Rehash the same thing over and over again.
We're talking about the fact that that the 2 times we would have openly made someone king, Washington and Roosevelt. Both guys turned down being king of the world.
Yeah.
You're trying to get some free cash.
Funny to say that, who else has a history where they had anyone turn down the opportunity to be king?
Now I just misunderstood it, Dave. I'm not mad.
I think that's a fantastic fucking fact about it. We're not playing that. We're doing something different. It seems to be the best place on the whole fucking planet.
I heard a guy talking about selling a bridge the other day. I was like, I think they did that shit in London once.
Selling a bridge?
You know what, dude? I will say that the Chinese did, in fact, take those foundries home. Oh, it's not like they can come over here and take it. In fact,
No, dude, I wasn't mad.
transfer that shit on containers and
I wasn't
ship it
mad.
out the world. Yeah, take it all.
I just didn't understand it.
That's a fact. You're like, oh, well, shit. I didn't know that.
Organized Insanity says that we need more strong black women in this space.
Yeah.
Right, definitely.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I don't even know a black chick fucking do it. You know there's a black girl out there riding motorized bikes. Fact.
Gotta be
Well,
Possibly.
if they get too loud, you just kind of hold the throttle down.
Oh, Jared, you can move people around?
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't realize
Shuffling. What's up, kitty cat?
Shuffle us around. I want to see this shit.
Yeah.
that. They mix us up like
Mix it all up. real-
Cheers.
He's been up for all night. I'm like, man, put him back up there where he was. That's
Check
why
out my newest Game Boy buy.
Nice.
There's a Game Boy. And Game Boy games too, man.
Isn't
come on
that
now.
technically a DS and not a Game Boy?
This is a DS, yes.
Yeah. Where's my 3DS? Let me grab it.
I do have
What is that? A flip phone?
no, this is a Game Boy Advance, but this is a special one. I have 2 of these. I have the one not special one and this one. This one has better screen than most of them.
Oh.
If you look on, if you guys don't know, if you're ever looking, so see if you look
There it is.
right here, see how it says AG, I know it's backwards, but it says AGS 101. On the ones, the normal ones, it's AGS 001 for the first production. And they have a screen that's not as like bright or as colorful. These later models came out and were only made for a short period of time, but they have a better screen. So if you're ever looking at a Game Boy Advances and you want to know the difference between a $200 one and a $100 one, that's it. You got to look for that number.
Right.
This is like Game Boy?
For a Game Boy, yeah.
Damn it, that's why there's so many rich people out there, guys.
I mean, this Game Boy right here was like $100 right here.
Oh my god.
I thought Buddy spent a lot of money for his.
Sell me an extended one. Thanks, Organized Insanity.
Oh my god, Skip's got
Definitely.
Donkey Kong on his phone.
Killer. Yeah, dude. How long you want your extended warranty for? Be like $200.
You can't keep your fucking signal
Yeah,
going.
send the cash directly to Tanboy. Make it out to cash.
Make it up cash.
Dude, I've had this thing since I was a kid.
I take after a man named Johnny. You can write the checks to cash.
I haven't heard that shit in like 30 years.
Tan Boy, have you got any paperwork for the extended warranty that you sell in Organized Insanity on the bike?
Not quite yet. I'm still drawing all that up. Yeah, I'll get that emailed to him right away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, all I have to say is I'm very thankful for India. They are saving KTM right now from being bankrupt. Thank you, India. Honda, Hindu, Honda, whatever, Karma, Kamasutra, whatever. All that. Good blessings.
We got Mahindra tractors here. That's an Indian corporation. Mahindra.
They're kick ass too.
Rare India W.
Yeah. It's a lot of smaller tractor stuff that they offer at that particular store. Just past yard tractor, more just small farm, not very big. A lot of work equipment though. Diesel, a lot of diesel. They had the little. I think that it was the Jeep that I'd heard they had CJ7 or something, or little war Jeep or whatever.
The Willies?
The Willies, yeah.
Really?
I just discovered something really creepy about my bike. You guys got to hear this. You know the little adjustment at the fucking end of the fucking bike, of the fucking handle where your fucking brake handles are?
Where you brake? Yeah, I know that one.
Thanks to the demonstration. Right? You know how you can screw it out? Right? I screwed it out and I was just testing the brakes and I squeezed them in as hard as I could and the fucking thing collapsed. It fucking went right through the threads. So basically that was a brake failure.
Well, better that it happened then and not on the road.
Yeah, no shit. It happened right just now. And
Jesus.
I'm like flipping out. I'm like, holy shit, if that had happened in a fucking emergency, man. Fucking complete brake failure on the rear. But something to watch out for.
I make sure I have complete brake failure on the rear always.
Organizing. I've seen the brakes.
You know what? That teaches me not to fucking depend on that fucking little adjustment screw. Fuck that.
No, you're supposed to that's just a fine adjustment, you know.
Whatever the range at first.
Of course, but yeah, I will never depend on that shit again.
Yeah, no, the ones on the clutch levers like to strip easily because they're aluminum. Well, the whole thing's cast, dude. Everything on the bike is cast aluminum, so
yeah,
aluminum or plastic. So like,
even that's a technique of stamping.
I'm surprised that cranks aren't cast aluminum.
It's a regular Huffy brake handle, the handle that came on.
Right. The first millimeter of the crank's hard, and the rest of it's like butter.
You know what? Yeah. The cranks are forged in that way. You know, I mean, obviously,
they're heat treated on the outside, case hardened.
Yeah, all that pressed.
They heated and quenched. The outside's hard and the inside's still soft.
Foil quench it.
Yeah.
Well, how are you supposed to get the insides? How are you supposed to get the inside of it hard?
You gotta heat treat it for a longer time.
Made in this deal.
So you're thinking that they don't heat treat it long enough?
And then maintain it, and then they maintain that temperature for like 24 hours, and then they let it cool off, and then they do another heat treatment at a different temperature, and then a few different processes to make it really good, strong heat treatment. But it's all the longer it takes, the more it costs, right?
Yeah. Anything to cut costs. I mean, they aren't that bad, but they're a little rough.
And you can check it out a Rockwell hard gauge, right? How hard it is.
That tire fit real good though. No problems with the clearance. I was afraid it wouldn't clear the chain. It clears it just fine.
Yeah, that 2.3 aired up though. It looks nice and fat though, don't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She looks not too meaty. It looks good. It looks right. It actually looks perfect.
A nice, decent wide.
Oh, yeah.
Decently wide. 2.3. I thought was pretty good.
It fits on a thin tire and it fits in the bike just perfect.
Yeah, it fits pretty perfect.
There's no you can probably just get your finger in between the stays and the tire on each side.
Yeah, it doesn't eat up as much space as I thought it was going to. Not at all. Not at all. I still got over a quarter inch between the tire and the chain.
Yeah.
Easily over a quarter.
The more tire, the better air cushion on your ride. So.
What?
Oh yeah, it's going to have a nice cushy ride now. I bet.
Sure. Depending on how much air you put in.
I put 55 in there.
You know, one thing would be interesting to see on a motor bicycle that we haven't seen yet.
Oh, he rides them hard and fast. 55 is a hard, fast number.
Probably more like 53.
I pedaled at 40.
If I were being accurate, it's probably more like 53.
Rockwell hardness. You have gauges for that.
Do some
I know.
dramatic action.
I'm so used to getting flats that fucking air pressure is like optional.
I started out at 55.
No, Dave was asking about checking for Rockwell hardness, and I was saying that you have like a specific kit of files that you file into whatever your piece is, and that's how you check it because the files are labeled with whatever Rockwell.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally.
Unless there's some black magic way that you can do it that you don't have to use that. But,
Yeah, you can take a mass. You can use a $100,000 mass spectrometer, throw it in there for $30,000 for testing.
Yeah, one little scratch. All it needs to.
Or you could just chuck it at the ground, chuck like your $2,000 crank at the ground, and just see how it goes.
As a plasma.
It works sometimes.
Throw it at the ground the proper way so it knocks it back into alignment.
Yeah, that one video that I sent to the Discord, I threw that one crank at the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
I wanted to
tell you this. Schwalbe made you a lot of fucking promises. They did tell you that you got your last flat for several hundred fucking miles, 1,000 miles. They
I'm not sure that was actually in the warranty, Jared.
I had to get my Mexican Cokes before the tariff hits.
That is their reputation.
Those were expensive before they like.
Yeah, I mean it should be better.
They got a lot of fucking flat protection built in that tire.
But that's good. Those Burns side tires or whatever the fuck they're called, man. As soon as the nubs go down on those, as soon as the nubs are gone, you get a flat every fucking time.
Bam. Everything's flat.
Epsi.
And it don't take them nubs very long to burn off.
We didn't know no Rockwell test. We know what the damn Rockwell test is.
Oh no! All right, we got a battle going here.
Yeah, Epsi too. Right on.
Oscar can tell you how to find out how many carats gold is if you want to know.
I believe it's orange carats.
We got 2-1 now.
Thank you. But you can get them in any color, though. I don't know if you know that.
There's no gold carats. There's only orange
blue and gold and yellow and orange, mixed spotted colors. You can buy them in the grocery store.
I heard that
He said his gold was 24 carats, but I could clearly see it was not carats.
Good.
I'll test. Yep.
Yeah, we had Farquaad here.
Did Farquaad jump in?
No, he was much earlier when we first signed on. I heard Mexican Coke in the cut meth. Oh my God, I heard that Mexican Coke is used to cut with meth. It's cut with meth. I heard Mexican Coke is cut with meth.
I can prove that right now. I have the list of ingredients right here, and you can clearly see no meth.
Yeah, they're totally going to put just meth on
there's
freaking out, man. Maybe he's right.
There's babies inside that shit.
Oh my god! There's babies in there.
What?
I love
What?
it. Just doesn't matter if it makes sense. Babies, just babies. That's a good word.
Cutting
They
coke.
do use the they still do use, I don't, if you guys don't know this, Coca-Cola actually is a large manufacturer of pharmaceuticals, and it's because when you make Coca-Cola, they do use coca leaves, but they can't give you cocaine in your drink. So what they do is they take that cocaine and make medical cocaine, and then they take the essence and put that in here.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you get the flavor. You get the flavor, not the punch. You know what I'm saying?
How do we get that? What doctor do I gotta go see?
I
Oh
mean,
my
for
God,
the
cutting
coke,
coke is
you
all
generally
that
need to see the dentist, and they like a little.
The essence of cocaine. What's that?
Essence.
Basically, like any.
Tell me how to make it. Tell me how to make it.
What, like, have you guys ever made wax with weed, where you blast weed with? It's the same thing, same process.
Well, I mean, different solvent.
In other words, you're gonna need an RV.
Different solvent, but you're reducing it to its principled parts.
You have to invest in a lot of lab equipment. Get fucking
Totally.
to wear.
Let's
while
face
you're
it. Let's face it. Coca-Cola ain't running out of money today or tomorrow or ever.
Yeah.
They own Christmas. Let's be honest.
They own Christmas.
Too sweet. Way too sweet. I mean,
And they
Santa
own
Claus?
a small company in
I used to
America.
like
They are
Coke
bigger
very
in other
much.
places. In fact, they
I would-
are bigger other places.
Adam, they're saying you're bullshitting
For what?
for the thing about coke.
No, look it up.
He's loving his Mexican Coke. Watch him. He's going to speak Spanish here in a few seconds.
You're actually Coca-Cola Corporation
cocaine.
is actually our chef.
So much.
Dude, I can tell the difference.
I can't.
You got a laundry
Sorry.
in your coat.
What did you say?
Fucking aliens and Coke, dude.
He said
Reptilians-
drinking Coke is a sure sign that you might be an alien.
the reptilians are the owners of the company.
Mr. Clean, the story machine. Oh, come on. Stop it.
Do you expect anything? Do you
He
expect
wants to join
anything?
our group, and he's more than welcome. I like him.
Right.
I was gonna say, do you expect anything intelligent out of that group?
I was gonna say out of all of us, out of the whole hobby.
No, there's some smart guys.
Yeah, but I mean,
we are a bunch of we like to shoot the shit.
He's a big racer.
Yeah.
Intelligence is purely subjective.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's definitely true.
And now that we've all seen the triple, we all can just let go of who's on the next level. Triple's on the next level. We can all just agree to get along down here on the lower levels.
The triple that F-84 did.
Triple Athenas?
That's all I'm saying.
The Triple Avenger?
Behind. And no sooner did Double leave us behind, Triple came along, dude. Triple came along. How are we gonna? I mean, what do we got against that, dude? We got nothing.
Dude, you know what'd be cool? Triple budget Piaggios.
He can put triple anything on there at this point.
Dude, you could do triple jog horizontals.
Yeah.
90 boards. Dude, that'd be crazy. But you need to do case read and everything and some.
I think we need a flat twin.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
God.
Can't we just get along now? The triple's been done. We're all just going to be
No flat.
all
No
displacement.
We're sticking
Horizontally opposed, yeah.
Keep the air in the tires.
Now, this keeps it-
Well, I mean, technically, if you have a flat twin, you know, you can, you'll have a lower center of gravity, you know.
Yeah.
Corner better. What would be cool is a triple-sized bag of Doritos.
It would sound cool too.
Fuck you, you're dirty.
Because think about it, the crank would have to be a flat crank. What else are you going to put in it?
Dude, we need an inline 4. That's what we need. Come on. You know,
They
we're at
have,
the
it,
point.
dude. They have model engines. One of us is going to
How many cylinders did
buy
they
one
make?
of the little model engines.
Remember the 50cc racing bikes with fucking 15 and 16 gears? How many
Oh,
cylinders?
yeah.
How many cylinders were those things? Anybody know?
Those are just single cylinders, weren't they?
No, they were multi-cylinder. I just don't know how many. I think there were like 3.
You're not talking about the MotoGP bikes that were
Yeah,
Moto 2 bikes that are
CCs that have like 16
triples.
They're like 8 and 9 speeds from like the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, 8 and 9 speed. Yeah, those things
That's
are
what I'm
in
thinking.
museums everywhere. You're not getting.
But I don't know. I might be.
They had no.
I think we're thinking of 2 different things.
Well, I mean, even currently in Moto 2, they use the builds the triple. For
Top
the,
speed 110 miles an hour. 50
Although
cc.
getting bikes right now with 6 speeds, that's not
I think it was-
uncommon.
I think it was
Bikes
six-
with 6
yeah,
speeds.
totally.
Dude, dirt bikes are 6 speeds.
They now have they now have the automatic.
But what I'm saying is these guys were using multi-cylinders back then. We should be using multi-cylinders now.
Well, you got to find the balance.
I would say the big thing is the frame. We need someone to build a hoop frame. So like Sean Davis.
It's called
Sean Davis
Harley Davidson. They did it.
Harley Davidson.
Yeah, so now we're
What? Well, no, they did put him on a bicycle. Okay, never mind.
Anybody heard from Lucky? Willard asks.
No, we have not heard from.
No, we
Lucky.
haven't.
Who's
has
Lucky?
been
Is Lucky
all over
like the guy from King of the Hill?
Lucky
No,
Luciano.
we had a guy coming in here, really young fellow, nice fellow, struggling to be a.
Is he younger than me? Or is he older than me? I can't remember.
He might have been a year older or 2. He was
Yeah,
very,
I think so.
He's
Yeah.
forever young.
Also,
He's going to look
like
young
it's-
for most of his life. You know, he's blessed with that. I can't deny.
He was on his way. Where was it? Where was he headed to the last time we heard from him?
He was going to head to Flagstaff, but we had only made it out of one of the boroughs of Phoenix.
Ah, damn it.
I thought he was like.
Should we
still
start
in Phoenix?
Should we start calling around?
Yes, he was. That's what I'm saying. He was in one of those boroughs. You know how. I'm sure Portland's the same way. You know, it's got different town names as you get further from the center.
It
It's
does.
still fucking Portland.
Yeah, it basically is. Even though they like call it, one thing or the other.
Yes, it's same here.
It's still basically the same thing. I mean, you just
I
have
knew
like
that's what he
different
was
groups of
saying. He was
people.
still in fucking Phoenix.
Yeah, they got Gresham, they got Troutdale, they got Lake Oswego. What else?
Scottsdale. He was in Scottsdale. You know,
Has anybody bothered?
he hadn't made it very far.
I'm stripping this motor out and putting it all in this one box.
Wait, what'd you say?
On his channel.
Nobody cares about the new King of the Hill. It's not even. Is it even out? It's not even out, is it? So I mean, you can't really care about it if it's not out.
So the question is, out in motorbike land, who's running 212s, who wants a 4-valve custom intake with throttle body for fuel injection?
Yeah.
4-valve. Oh my
4-valve?
god. Fuel injection. What did this come off of? Like
This came off my one. This came off my.
That's a lot of
Dude,
shit.
you think I could put that on a 125?
I know
Yeah.
they come on 50cc fucking China bikes, China scooters now and all. I mean, fucking almost everybody
It's
moved
gonna-
over to fuel.
It's gonna be
The operator is going the way of the way.
This is a billet piece of aluminum that's been
Dude,
machined.
that looks insane.
Is it multi-variable four valve?
No. And then it's got a very bored out, slightly damaged throttle body.
Well, I think they bored it out. They bored it out a little bit too much.
We did a little too much, boys. We did a little bit too much. It still works.
It looks like we had a tool that was able to do so much damage so rapidly.
Who's
No,
still
no,
talking about King of the Hill?
that's just test and tuning.
I've seen it recently. Or I've seen
Testing.
seen clips of it.
Well,
I mean, I put 50 hours of 50 race hours on that bike, and then the head cracked.
That's what Christy, always reminds me. Those race tires are made for a certain number of races, no trash. That little part
Race
can run for so
race
long.
parts.
It's garbage.
So is that what you're going to do, Jared? Are you going to take?
Garbage out of your clutch, out of your tire, just everything. God damn it.
Developing race parts takes a particular amount of R&D because you have to really, really hammer the shit for a long time.
Jared, so are you gonna when you get to the races, are you gonna take the take the Avenger and just put slicks on it and then just take it around the track?
I will be using the same
unload the
tire
trailer.
that, Skip has.
Jared,
right
you can
now.
ride my bike.
And
Oh God,
I've run a few times.
Jared,
I'm
actually, we should get you on one of my mini motos.
maybe that would speed me up a little bit there. But I would I would be interested in fooling around the track.
You will?
I'm not sure how. 89 days till race, guys. Come on, 89 days. I'm ready, fucking medic, dude. I'm working.
Dude, I'm ready.
Okay.
I am so far from being ready, but hopefully in this next
Well,
week.
I'm far from being ready too, but I'm ready.
You're a month away, and you're a month. I don't know.
I'm ready to pack my bags and leave.
You're probably 2 weeks till a month
I
away.
I'm eagerly waiting my suspension to be delivered. And that's my next big milestone on my bike is getting my front brakes and my suspension on the bike and roller chassis. Then I just have to wait for my motor to be delivered. And then luckily swapping motors is not that hard. 4 bolts, chain, a couple wires.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can get it done in, let's say futzing around 50 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I will say, the one thing that will make it take a long time is that my tools are very far from where my bike is, where I work on them. I have to, walk back and forth. So, that time when you're like, oh, I need a 17. So you grab your 17, but you don't grab that short 17. You grab the long 17. And then you're like, oh, fuck, it doesn't fit. So then you have to, walk on.
This is what you do, Adam. You go through your bike and figure out every size that you need to fix the shit that's on your bike and put that shit in a separate box.
This is all you need. 5mm Allen key.
That's what I do. I got every tools that I use on my bike go into a separate box so that I don't have to
there you go.
for those motherfuckers.
It's got all the Allen keys, all the torques.
What I do is I call
all
the mechanics and I go, hey.
And it's got
Work on my stuff.
It's all quarter inch. Right?
Dang.
It's got one 15mm socket and it's got a 3/8 adapter.
You see that box? You see that box he's holding? Throw that fucking box and all the fucking stuff that's in it in the trash, except for the fucking one that you actually ever use.
Oh, I love this kit right here. Come on, it's a kit, dude. It's got everything in there.
It's got
it's got 17 flat heads you'll never use.
Paul's like NASCAR.
It's got 18 fucking Phillips sizes you've never gonna cross.
It's my torque wrench.
Oh, it came with a torque wrench.
Oh, nice.
The torque wrench kit.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, hot rod for sure. Really superior, but for race classes, if you're trying to build for race classes, you have to do the YD because
It's a bicycle. It's a torque wrench.
Oh, is that
for
right?
a
You need to use a
bicycle.
whitey bottom end to be in part of the race class?
Uh-huh.
I got a
Oh, I
dual.
didn't know that. Dude, well, you never said that before.
That's why Avenger and Menace doesn't matter because it's a YD bottom.
And is there any other class other than that one?
I don't think a Minarelli will fit on it. I think the stud spacing is different.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember you
a
asking that before. Thanks for that answer. That's a good
Unless you can find a 50x50 Minarelli, that's 47 bore. Good
All I
luck.
know is, I shouldn't say
Would
no.
you
I
do something other than
I
hammer it on it?
highly suspect that we're correct when we say that the YD 100 bottom is what's required for the China Girl. So it could be Menace. There's even one other one. I think they call it. You guys had talked about it the other day. Maybe the Dominator. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
You get the Minarelli
Dominator, V100. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Will's doing the Venom.
He's doing the Venom, Venom / V100.
It's all about No, I think it really does have to
it's
do with
just a
the
cylinder
bottom.
that doesn't have anything to do with the bottom.
No, I think it does have to do with the bottoms because you have to. That's the China bottom is the YD.
Technically, doesn't the Phantom / Menace not have a?
Oh, that is. I remember
straight
the special rule for that. There it was right there. That was the rule.
Let's see how much grease to give you. Let's see.
Slanted in what direction though?
Look at this is what you get when you buy a brand new engine from Amazon.
Oh my God, Will's
It was
going
weird.
manic.
There was some weird shit. like that.
Everyone, please send Will some money for therapy. We should
Yeah,
start
maybe
all
I'll
the
do
grease.
I thought it was anything.
Will's
pretty much,
losing his
you know,
shit.
So much
there's
grease in
enough of
there.
one kind you can race. Yeah, otherwise, you can just race with.
I don't know if it has to do with that. Actually, dude, why am I like
Yeah, you
guessing?
said you
I'll
had
just
the
pull up the
rules.
rules. I'll just literally pull up the rules.
I mean, Will didn't even make it to the races last year, so you know.
Oh, he will make it this time. He's gonna be there.
We'll see.
Everybody's gonna be friendly. We're all gonna laugh about everything. I hope everybody, you know, get along on the track.
WWF.
I've always gotten along. Will comes in here, goes Matic every single time. There's
Well,
only
that's good. He's highly competitive. You know, he gets ahead of himself. He's
a crazy person.
Man, he wants to prove things. You know, I understand that. Anybody who's a terrible loser, that's somebody I want to race. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck them people who don't give a shit, man. I want the people who are fucking they wanted to win. Just in case I might have won. But then, damn it, admit something.
That was so loose. Come on,
was that?
man. Really? It didn't even take no
Dude,
double gear.
Will, you are the worst at talking shit. You have no place to stand on. Go fuck yourself.
Dang it, guys.
You
Come
fucking
on.
delusional fuck. How about that, Will?
Oh, he's fine. We're here for the Skip's funny part.
I don't even know what he's talking
Will
about.
is such a toxic little fuck. So is OP1. You're a little bitch too, OP1.
Well, he's looking it up right now. Tamboy's about to give us the rule on it.
All right. So,
So much aggression.
Never mind.
Dude, these guys are jokers, bro.
Is it an essay?
I can't believe you guys.
All
I
right,
don't.
all
I
right,
can't
all right, all
believe
right.
the community you let these guys in for so long. It's surprising.
So, all right. So for the super bike, expert China girl, case read, stroker crank, over greater than 40 mil, over 47 bore. You can have moto tires. Maximum displacement is 82 cc. Super sport. None of the force super bike mods allowed. 69 cc maximum displacement. Only bike tires.
Oh.
Super stock. Only an NT. 70 cc or 69 cc maximum displacement. Only bike tires.
Wow.
So that's pretty cut and dry. It has nothing to do with the exhaust port.
Or even the cylinder.
See, Will's making up shit again.
What's going on here?
Well, you were wrong too, dude.
Hold
So
the
it wasn't the
clutch
YD either.
I'm
You were making
surprised
shit
that
up
so
too.
many of the classes are treated.
No. Because here's the thing. You know where I get my thing from is Cliffy Shore, who says that the bottom end is a YD 100. There's tons of videos of it.
Oh, okay,
That's not me
I heard
making
that
stuff up. We can
You had a
refer back to
restrictor plate with the
videos.
Bofang, and then you had pretty unlimited after that. Well, what are we doing, man? This is not how we fix stuff.
That I was about to say that is very aggressive.
Holy shit! What's going on?
Is he pressing? Oh, he's taking it out.
Oh,
Holy
What are you
moly!
replacing the
Damn.
clutch?
66 cc engines are not YD.
Apart to drill it and balance it and stuff. It's all gonna come apart.
We're
Those
talking.
are the rules you were reading, Cowboy?
Let's get it straight though. We're talking about the rules. You know, the rules specifically that are on the race website. That's all we're talking about. That's all we're talking about.
Yo, man, we still have 180 some days.
I punched out this case, which is still on here. And with the spring,
Everybody got some 27.5-inch wheels for sale.
Oh, they make a tool for taking that spring off.
the other bearings right here.
But
I'm just gonna leave that one in there because it's brand new.
you can fit 29s in there.
Brand new motor.
You're not replacing.
29
This is a brand new Amazon purchase.
But isn't it like replace those like whatever the new USA ones?
Check out the spacing I have in the back tire. I don't think I can stick a 29, bro.
Not back here.
You have a 29 laying around?
I had two
Man,
year.
I don't know. Maybe
I
a
had
29.
2-year vibrator that the front bearings wore out, but the
I
back
don't have a
bearings were
27
still
and a half.
brand
I don't even
new.
have. I do have two 29s though.
How about that? I don't think a 29 will fit that.
They don't take any wear.
But not even two fingers.
The bearings up here, yeah, these ones up here take a lot of these, but these ones here don't. These ones
I'm stuck with 27.5-inch rims, or downgrade to 26.
26 is for sure.
Yeah.
27 seems like.
Yes, you have disc brakes anyway, so yeah, the 26 would just go on there. 24s would go on there.
24s, I think
Whoa,
24.
whoa. So I'm almost 6 foot on a good day. So I don't want to go too short.
Well, you're saying, I mean, you can
26 is your standard.
It will probably go right in the hole.
26.
I know a lot of guys at the track who are riding bicycle tires run 24s. So I think 24s is kind of the preferred. Lowers the bike, better acceleration profile, a little less top speed, but like who cares?
Wow, I'm surprised. Amazing.
Yeah, the 26s are tall. It's pretty tall.
I always thought I was the odd guy out with the 24-inch bike.
No. Like Dan Nelson has 24s.
It feels so small.
I can think of 3 other people that have 24s. I can't think. Oh, Alistair Nash has 24s. Dan Nelson has 24s. Mike
has 24s on my SUV. Come on.
I think everybody that run the moto wheels are running 24.
Well, no. The most popular thing I would say is 17-inch motos. I would say like in the fast group, most people are running the 17s with the motos. But then for the bicycle tires, I would say the next popular thing is 24.
Oh, but they're running them on full-size frames.
Yeah.
Well, I would say there's a mixture of frames.
Oh,
from what I've seen.
Mike says it's a standard medium size.
There's like 2 camps. There's the full steel felt frames and old Schwinn's.
Right.
And then the people run the felt fakers, which is like an aluminum.
Old Schwinn's?
Yeah. So like John Davis cuts up old Schwinn's, and that's what he used to make his.
So they're not stock Schwinn's.
And Avenger is a 52.
Cliffy Shores has a lot of bikes where he has built. Here's the thing: is like Cliffy has so many bikes that he every year he comes with different frames. So it's
when you said Schwinn's frame, I was like, oh, there's a frame I need to be on the lookout for.
Oh, well, you should talk to Cliffy because he probably has it.
Okay.
No joke. Like I'm not. Like if you're looking for a frame, he is the master of buying them. He buys them all the time, and he hoards them. So like if there's a specific frame you want, he's definitely a guy.
Yeah,
like
no, I'm not on that level. My next frame is going to cost me $20 at the most.
Like see like that, I think that's a newer Schwinn. So I know the Schwinns that they're talking about. They're like so like the ones Cliffy's are the ones he's usually posting about are usually like post-war, so I'm guessing that's like 50, 60 era bicycles.
Right.
So
I know what you're saying. They're usually a little bit more stretched out.
Yeah. But here's the thing: like the felt fakers, they're a pretty short frame. So
oh, really?
There's a big mixture of.
I never used.
On that gas tank bike, you'd like.
I mean, you can see my bike behind me. It's not very long.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer a shorter bike. They handle great.
Oh, it's real short. It just scares me,
Well, yeah, for sure. When you're riding out in the streets for long distances, short probably is not the best, but for track, let's face it, and you should build your application. Meaning, like, if you're doing a high speed run like these guys want to do, then you build a long bike that has gearing to the moon.
Right.
Track, you want an unstable bike that has short gearing. You don't want to leave anything on the table.
That's one thing about that bike; it will turn on.
What you want is a bike that's not going to explode and leave you stranded in the middle of Tennessee.
Right.
Yeah, the official
what kind of frames were out there.
SMBRA Facebook page said that Sean Davis announced that the max displacement is going to be 90 cc.
It's been like that since
25 cc. Yeah, I know. That's why for a super bike.
Yes, correct. For super bike. For super sport, it's still 85 cc. Yeah.
And what's under that?
Yeah, it is on the SoCal page.
It is on the
Would you
SoCal
like?
page.
Would you
can
like
actually-
the link to the?
click
I can
other things.
actually.
You can click to the files.
I
and
will
look it up
post the
yourself.
link right here.
Yes, please.
The
Post the link, please.
There's the link to the post.
I don't know, Dave, but I accept it, man. You know, it doesn't go on all the time. And
Actually,
we've been letting
that
it
might
go.
be that might be the wrong link. My bad.
Just enjoy it for what it's time.
There we go. Okay. All right.
I will have to say, if you ride across America, that's
There.
a race too.
There's the right link. My bad.
Yeah, I absolutely, I know that because
It's the turtle and the hare. You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love it.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, there is something cool. Like for you, what I think would be cool, Jared, is to try to do it every year, but see how few motors you can get to using. So like, let's say this year,
every other year. I go every other year. This was you rush. Basically, you played that video that rushed this in that way. Otherwise, it was
He'll make it all the way. I'm telling you, he's got a good motor. He's gonna make it.
Jeez, man.
that'd be awesome. Like, because that's the trick. You know, if you do it in 3 motors last year and you do it in 2 this year, that's an improvement. You know.
Just run it nice and moderately.
But the problem is, I'm guessing, is going to be hills when you're out in the middle of nowhere and it's like 100 billion degrees out, and he's like, with his fucking, like little trailer fucking going up the hill. And that motor's just like, please don't break. No, please.
It's not a little trailer. It's an RV.
Sounding better all the time.
No wind, so it's not getting the air cooling. The cylinder temperature is just skyrocketing suddenly.
400 degrees. Just melt the whole
How
cylinder
do you
down.
think it's going to be?
Or worse, a tailwind.
I have no idea, but like I mean, don't you have to ride across? Because you're coming
I
from.
thought you've been there during the.
You're talking about out at AVS. AVS in October, it will be hot and also slightly humid. So it's going to be like 90 degrees during the day, but then the temperature drop off for the day is going to be hard. So it's going to start cold, get really hot, and then get really cold. Because that's fall, and that's basically what fall is in California.
It's going to be California weather.
Will, the post is from October 5th,
There's a pretty
24.
wide temperature differentiation because it's the high desert. So it's the desert, so it gets hot, but because it's the high desert, it gets really cold too.
I couldn't get the screws out with the slot. But
Even better. Jared, you mind if I share this?
number 3 in the socket.
Let me find the right thing.
Oh, also, I got word. So from that intake I mounted, the word on the street is to Loctite them, and then also do like a
Loctite.
couple mile check on them for tightening them
Loctite's
down.
no good.
a couple times.
Loctite's not good. We use that stuff.
Oh, I guess you'd have to zoom in or something.
Is it really that small?
Oh, you're right. Not
Yeah,
Full
it's a little small.
screen it, Tamboy.
There we go.
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
Have to make a pause on it. Read it. It's just what this year's official rules for right now.
Yeah. The official announcement.
I always heard they do these last minute rule changes there every time.
Official announcement.
It keeps them ahead of the game if you change your rules just before the
China
race.
Girls Super Sport.
No, they this has been for a while.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just
TLDR.
Oh, this was last year.
Last year.
Y'all have a good night, all right?
Pedals. Thank you, sir.
Well,
you have a great
and
evening.
and on that, the reason that happens is because these motor builders talk to each other and they say, "Damn, we could put a 90cc in here," and they go, "Do you want to do a 90cc?" And everyone goes, "Like, let's do it." So they
Yeah, we all got it now.
It's been that way for a while.
The second the rules happened, the
I don't
Menace.
know. I don't know everything.
Menace 90
Never
was
said I
already.
knew
a thing,
everything.
So was the Menace 90.
So they just killed the whole industry, basically, the whole 85 series.
No, because there's still Super Sport and what's the class below that? There's like a stock class.
Still another
Super
class?
stock, I think.
Super stock.
But the only thing stock about it was the NT. A restricted class.
Yeah, that's what
Doesn't
restricts
matter
it
what,
down.
put the fucking NT carb on it.
Yeah,
So
you
there
can
you
put
go.
whatever, you know.
Whatever you want, apparently. Put the fucking NT restrictor plate on there.
Will change when hybrid
At least that's the way I heard it read it.
Carb is the restrictor plate. That's fine.
Right? Right? I mean, that's quite a good restrictor plate.
That, I mean, it simplifies it. It's better than having a big old carb with just a fucking throttle body plate with little tiny ports.
I never thought of it that way. Damn it.
I don't know.
That is a genius way of thinking about it. We should call it that. That like they should officially rename it, like on the China website, to restrictor plate.
NT restrictor plate.
Yeah. Like, because obviously the motor bicycles is so popular, you know.
That's terrible.
It's accurate.
Oh, hurt my heart. Drive a nail right in there. What if you was only going to go 20 miles an hour? How many millimeters do you need for 20? Yeah, like 8 or 9 maybe. There. That was they already gave you the fucking Super Sport 14 millimeter. All jacked up.
All I say is it's fine as long as everyone plays by the rules. What's not cool is if like you have a 90cc and then you go into the 85cc. But if you're running with other 90, it's fine.
12. Just a 12.
It'd be like whatever they want to run. I think it'd be.
And then how do they know if somebody didn't run a 90 in an 85cc class?
Huh?
Are they going to see how much?
They're going to measure you, dude. They're going to measure you. Every last volt. They're going to weigh you. Same way you ate that morning. They're also going to drug test you. So, I might disqualify.
I mean, if we really wanted to be fair, we'd have to make like uniform fuel.
Look at that.
It's
Wow.
California. You
They're
like
going
it, they're going to give you
trip. I might find myself naked in a fucking park one morning or something.
Jared, in California, if you come up
Did you get it in there?
If you come negative on a drug test, they give you drugs.
Okay, I'll test out a few of them then, I guess. See?
For the China cases, are they just Honda bonded together?
No, it's got a gasket on there, but I'm surprised it just turned it apart. It's like what?
Oh, I see it on that side. Sorry, I was looking at the other side.
Like, you seen how tight the bolts were. I had to use the number 3 Phillips with the socket. And
to answer your question, Dave, I have no clue how they measure displacement. I mean, it's usually the length of the rod times the bore of the stroke, right? That's how I imagine. But like, I don't actually.
And how do they verify it, huh? That's what fucking he's asking. Dave's like, what if I just say it is?
I think it's the honor system.
They
like,
read the sticker.
If someone really thought you were cheating and you made a stink, I'm sure they would tech your bike. But I haven't seen anyone had a motor tear down.
The gasket was all fucked up there when they put it together. Look, they fucked it up. They smashed it all up in the one spot.
Cheating in a bicycle race is just cheesy.
It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be like that. Not all smashed off the fucking
What do you mean
edge.
they're racing? Cheating is racing. That's how you know. Super secret sauce. Somebody's going to be pouring in super secret sauce. I'm going to be there for it, man. Oh, it's going to be wonderful.
There's like a hair.
One of these people is going to give it an e-boost. Oh, dominant.
Well, and the rule in racing is if they don't have a rule against it, you do it until they make a rule against it.
They don't have a rule against it. Exactly.
That's generally how it's done.
That's how it works.
Any gray area they take advantage of.
You're not cheating until they find out.
No.
Oh,
but
yeah.
even when they
Oh,
find
yeah,
out, they
you
have
have
to
a
write
good long
the rule.
straight before
Usually,
they even find out.
let's be honest, there's been cars like NASCARs that run one race and they destroy everybody, and then they come in and they say, oh, that's not allowed anymore, and then they can't race that. They just change the car.
This bevel gear doesn't want to come off. You make any suggestions?
Wants to come off, or wait, what?
doesn't want to come off.
What's he doing?
I would say you need to get a bearing puller of some sort.
Yeah, I used to have one, but I don't know.
Does it so on it has a screw, right? Like a set screw that holds it in and then it's threaded on?
It's got a bolt that's it's already loose, but it's got a keyway.
Oh.
It usually doesn't come. Usually not that hard to come off, but this one is
What are we taking off?
Yeah, I can't.
Bevel gear.
Oh, the bevel gear.
Oh, we're trying to get this guy off.
Yeah, this is
you're
off.
never gonna get him off.
Bevel gear off.
Where's the
off
tool
frame.
at? Where's your fancy take it off tool? That's what you. That's what
Yeah, you
that
need one of
fancy tool
those.
is.
No,
Either
that's,
need
that's for
the
here.
tree
Do
with
you
the
have
little-
a small jack?
no,
Very.
that's for the inside of it.
That
What
one
goes
works.
on the bevel gear
Where's the
side?
tool?
Nothing.
They by the way, for changing those
Here.
clutch springs, they have a
This is
smaller
for-
tool.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
is-
No, I forgot that. That's the wrong side.
Yeah, this is for the beat the clutch out. And this bearing's off here. That bearing's off. That bearing stays in the case. This Dave's giving these out. This one I already. But when you give it metal, it's like, hey, I got one of those. And I realized what it was. It fits right in there. Perfect. And then you beat on it, and it beats the whole thing out. You don't even have to take the clutch apart or nothing. Beat it out of there and adjust whatever you want, and then you set it back in there and tighten it back up. Done. It's not that hard. You can put this in the oven if you want to. Put this in the oven and put this in the freezer. The cold bearing slide into the hot case.
That's how I always do it. Little torch.
I don't know how
As
you're
long
gonna
as you
get
don't go above
Bearing it.
200 degrees, you're all right.
So there isn't a tool to pull the other one off? God damn it. Got it.
Dude, I just use.
I don't
This
have a
could sound horrible, but I just use a rubber mallet.
Yeah, you can't use whack it.
I mean,
how
if
do
they're
you
not
hang on to the?
interested, you can
How do you
do
hang on to the bevel gear? That's what I'm saying.
Road
If
score. I'm
it's
trying to
really,
learn how to
hard,
use
get some
actual
dry
tools.
ice and use the dry ice instead of
I was just trying to screwdriver, but the screwdriver wasn't
Damn
working.
it, man. I got one too as well. But I don't want to show my special tool on the stream.
You can't like put a tool into the other side and just drive the fucking the axle out of it.
Because the time is, I don't want to make a little noise.
We got some movement. Oh.
Yeah, it should come out pretty easily. Hit it with the metal side. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Got the hammer out. I love it.
Yeah, that's out. So,
See, the hammer fixes everything.
where's the bevel? I don't see a bevel.
I mean, isn't that a
I
classic
don't see a
thing? If it doesn't
keyway.
work, grab a bigger hammer.
I don't see a woodruff key.
Well, maybe it fell off, or it's still in the tool.
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I was just looking for the slot. So it's right there. So I don't want to drop the crank.
Whoa! Another just random fucking whack. Holy shit! Prepare us for that, dude. We might need some Novocaine or something.
Who? Me?
Your patience. He's like me. No, the doctor doesn't get the drugs, dude.
Stun? Kill. Which one you want?
Stun and kill.
20 ounces of stun or kill. Imagine someone tracks you in the forehead with that. I'd give you a headache. I'm looking for something to whack it with.
A little chunk of wood and whack on the wood. Maybe, I don't know if you got a little chunk of wood laying around.
That's what she said.
Piece of a broom handle. Maybe some precision. Get some precision wax in there.
I guess some thread rod with some M8 nuts on it. That might work.
Yeah, well, let's give it another try.
Take the M8 nuts off.
I get go-kart motor parts tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Oh no.
And what are those for the chopper?
It's an exact copy of the motor that I have on my go-kart right now. I found really, really, really cheap parts on eBay, and they're pretty good. Like a pretty good crank and a pretty good case that actually been modified a little bit. So
I thought you did it really cheap.
Why not?
You're up late tonight, Dave.
M10. How can they be pretty good and cheap?
That's a great question. I don't know. They're used apparently, and somehow I got a crank for $20.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
Might see if it'll actually. Now that I think about it, it has the right journals to fit in motorized bike case.
Oh God, whatever.
I'm gonna do some measurements.
Oh, whatever. Hush. It's your doctor.
Man.
Oh no. Come on, Paul, you got this, dude. What are we doing now, though? We already got the wheel off.
It's like new guy fucking trying to assemble a Messerschmitt in the last days of World War II.
It's 11:46 p.m.
I ain't gonna put it on put the go-kart engine on a bike. Probably not.
They rip.
Yeah.
Those motors
Dude,
rip.
I that was what I got into when I was first into small engine stuff. I was racing those when I was like 8.
I mean, obviously, obviously, Minimoto races at go-kart tracks, so we see them.
Yeah.
I don't ride them, obviously. I'm on a motorcycle, but we see them ripping all the time.
Dude, I love those things. Those are
I'm just like with motorcycles. I'm a fan of the
very
two-stroke
expensive.
carts.
Yes.
I like the 2-stroke carts, but there are some really badass 4-stroke carts out there. But damn,
Yeah.
2-stroke
I love
carts,
the 2-stroke carts. Those are my
especially
favorite.
especially when a dude is really aggressive on the cornering with those 2-strokes. They fucking get they get it. It's cool.
Yeah, definitely. I remember only being like not even 100 pounds, and I was just ripping. I was doing like 55 or something through.
I'm honestly so surprised that
down the
people
local kart
crash
track.
and don't get hurt because they always. I've seen several crashes where they flip the carts and they.
I was
fly.
hitting 16. I was hitting 16 on a. My tach might have been calibrated wrong, though. I got to admit, or
I will
just was turning 16. I don't know.
There's
It's
two
so long
things
ago.
though. There's two things though with those go karts. A, they have they have like a CVT. You know, they like install.
Might have a centrifugal clutch on it.
And then the other thing is they're water cooled. So
Mine was air cooled.
You can get that power.
Yeah.
There's like
Well, some of them were air cooled, some of them were water cooled. Mine
I
was
know
water
there's
cooled.
people running water cooled motors in the as on China bikes already. That's already been
Oh,
a thing
yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, definitely.
a sheet of
No,
paper.
that's easy.
I would say the biggest thing would be if they allow a CVT finally. I think if someone allowed a CVT, then I think a go-kart motor would be we'd probably see all the bikes that were the top bikes become go-kart motors.
The only thing is that you'd have to find where that fine line of motorized bike, whatever mini bike, whatever you want to try to call it after that,
Oh no, I think if it's
There's a fine line, and it's a gray area.
I think if it's got pedals, it's a bicycle. But I will say, I think the more you have power, let's face it, already the chassis have a hard time with 16, 17 horsepower. So realistically, if you want a 30 horsepower on tap motor, you got to be prepared to have 30 horsepower on tap, especially if they're stalled where they only will like make power at the power band. It's not like you can. It's not like you can give it maintenance throttle in a corner, because if you get on it, it's gonna fucking blow your tire out. So tons. But I will say, I think it would be cool to see mopeds, like actual mopeds, like.
Let him talk for a few minutes more.
That's who I ride with. I ride with those guys all around Portland. Okay, I did that once. I got to do it more though. Hopefully, I'll have my Athena stroker done by this weekend and go do some riding. I got to get back on a somewhat not just a China doll, you know, because that China doll's ready to blow up, I think.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know, I am too. But whatever. I don't really care. I when I put it together, I realized there was some.
Always care.
There was some issue with the top end, and I just didn't even care because it ran. Whatever. Made some weird rattling noise that it never made before after I put a different top end on it. I don't care, you know. I just need a little bit of transportation. And it was, you know, pretty decently reliable. You know?
Good.
Well, and what I will say, I think that in the unlimited class, they have one race at the end of the races where basically you can run whatever you want. It's an open
blow engine.
I remember Will saying that.
It's just most people aren't building a bike for one race, because let's face it, the whole weekend to go and do one race when there's like several races for the other thing is, you know, it'd be a long wait for a short hoorah.
I've only blown up one engine, and that was pretty admittedly my fault. But that was.
Thank you, Hot Rod, man. We're gonna have a great time, brother. I'm glad you joined us tonight.
Thanks.
I mean, Trent
right on time.
Blowing engines
blown up, like,
I think that's going to happen. Like, he's a dude learning. He never claimed to be an expert builder, but he's a dude who has, through trial and error, has learned to go 86 miles an hour, which I've never seen any of those other bikes around here go. So, just saying. The guy's doing what you aren't.
We'll get the chopper going. Dude, I can't wait to get the chopper going. I put a carb on it, and I did have to take the motor off the bike to get it to. I actually might have to pull the side cover back off of it because it's kind of it leaks a little bit of oil.
What bike are you putting the Suzuki suspension on?
My chopper. It's got it on it right now. I'm waiting to do the front hub tomorrow. I get spokes in the middle.
Nice.
10 gauge spokes.
It's actually
maybe I'll ride it to SoCal. I won't. I definitely will not ride that thing to SoCal. I need to get a seat for it and all that. Hopefully, it'll be reliable. Hopefully. All it's got to do is be reliable enough to make it 20 miles.
I mean, 20 miles is not short.
Okay, maybe not 20 miles, but like 10 miles, I think, because that's how far it is from that one place that I got to go. But yeah,
I have a better idea. Don't hate me.
Oh God!
Say, should head into that old DMV with that old.
No, I'm no, it's not that. I mean, you're definitely right.
Time you see it, probably.
Well, I mean, I could. I definitely could.
You should. You'll be free. You know how great it is to be able to just hop in your car and just.
Well, the only problem is that my truck is broken, so.
We'll fix it.
Well, it's more broken than my bikes are.
Oh my God! Are you serious?
I can't believe the case fucking gasket didn't stick.
Jared's face is dumbfounded.
With you, Tan.
Truck's broken.
Nothing to clean up.
Yeah, dude, my truck's it's got a pretty bad oil leak on it, and I just.
What, like a rear main seal, or what are you talking about? Valve
no,
cover?
The pan gasket. I got to take the.
Dude.
No. You don't understand it. I got to pull the motor.
What kind of truck is it?
Or Ranger.
It's a Chevy S10. It's got the 2.5 liter Iron Duke, and
it's leaking up by the front.
All right, so
it's leaking by the back.
Really, it's leaking.
Why are you keeping that 2.5?
Sounds like a rear main.
liter. You should get the 3.6 liter if you're going to do anything.
The V6.
Yeah.
No, I got a better idea, but I need to have about 10 grand to do it. Actually, no, about five
What
grand.
would be the coolest is to go find a wreck Typhoon and then steal that shit and put that in your truck.
Hey, the good news is, if it is the rear main,
Oh yeah, the Cyclone and the Typhoon, they're like the GMC Chevy, you know.
Yeah.
Same.
Tan, the good news is if it is the rear main, you can replace it in like 5 minutes. You just got to pop the motor loose.
Yeah.
You can do the old put the oil additive into your oil. Not guaranteed to not clog up your cooling passages, but for sure will solve that oil leak.
It's got lifter tick too, so it's already got that oil leak, or it's already got that oil additive in it.
Oh, he's already tried the fucking Miracle Cures, dude.
Tried to goop it, didn't goop.
The problem with the Miracle, I would say the problem with the Miracle Cures is then after there's usually something to clean up after you like pull the seal, because instead of just being like normal gunk, it's gonna have like the buildup of where it tried to like do its job, you know.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, what is all this? And you're like, well, that's that 3 ounces of
fucking
crap
slime in the tire, dude, is just a fucking nasty mess.
Yep.
Oh,
I can
mean,
imagine.
it's fucking everywhere.
Do they ask you like at bike places if you have slime in your tire?
No, I don't think so.
I'm only thinking like popping that thing off if you didn't know, and just like if you had
It
it.
is water soluble. I will say it, but it is fucking nasty. It's wet paint, dude. It's fucking around with fucking wet paint.
Does it how does it clean up okay at least, like, or is it like sticky?
What are we
Because
talking about?
once it's slime, tire slime.
Putting that tire slime shit in your tires, yeah. You ever used it? No. It's flat prevention shit.
Wheel, this is it. This is the call out right here, guys. I'm not going to post it for very long because I respect him. But he's saying that he's calling bullshit on all that shit. He wants to see it.
On the Zeta video.
See proof.
Who's
He wants
reference that?
fucking proof.
I don't think Trent's never hit 86.
Oh yeah,
I thought
sorry.
he hit.
No, I said 86, but that's just because I was like pontificating. I wasn't being.
I use 88.
I'm pretty sure he's only hit 80.
I think it's 83.
I think it's 80. I'm pretty sure it's 83.
I think it's 83 is what he's actually claimed.
Yeah.
Well, these
But either way,
bearings are
that's fast.
smooth.
Yeah. I'd love to see him show up to an event where
Really unnecessary.
really fun.
14,000.
Well, no, he's chasing top speed. That's what he wants to do.
These are
Will,
Amazon
don't get too
special.
cocky. You're not too far away.
14,000 RPM certified bearings.
Yeah.
I meant that as to how
Yeah,
much
that's
hair
what
you
China
have.
does. They've been
Nothing
working
more.
on the certification for those bearings for He's like, I'm not 88, guys. Come on, 88.
With the premium high quality head for
Yeah,
extra $100.
I'm going to
It's
take
just-
a goddamn good night now.
Ooh, boy, look at that performance piece.
Ooh,
Extra
man.
$100 for that.
Let's see. What do I got here? I got RDM case mounts. That's all I got.
Cool. Those look nice.
All right.
We're just going to keep staying around until.
I'll have to say that guy Andy, he modded a KX80 pipe, I think, for that.
Oh
red
yeah,
light.
I saw that.
And then
So
he
what are you
made these
gonna
little-
do with all those parts? You're gonna keep them?
Oh, Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm keeping the exhaust pipe for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna mod that. For
Well, like
the
all the other fancy parts that he like milled.
I'm keeping those parts. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Super enjoy
The deal.
Damn.
I appreciate it.
Those are going on the Menace to make
Is that
the
clutch? Is that that?
Yeah, he did a great job on that little cantilever setup.
Yeah, that
with the bearing
hand piece. Yeah. If you look at the video, you can screenshot and see his tack is wrong. It says 10,800 while his speed says 80, clearly showing he. What?
I don't know. He was using
Will,
track-
realize that his tack can be calibrated wrong, right?
AI
It doesn't matter that it doesn't mean that he's like altering one thing or the other.
Well, and here's the thing: your
And
phone
you know how
has-
much time it would take to alter all that?
If he had the time,
we can solve this very quickly. I have a Solo 2. Dan Nelson has a red box. They make these things called GPS trackers, and
you
they will
shot one
verify
too, right?
you via like 10 satellites going your speed.
Dude, we could have him do it on stream.
GPS.
Have
Yeah.
him do it on stream and then
A GoPro.
Well,
You get a GoPro.
yeah, how would you stream from a GoPro onto here though? Oh, he could set up his phone. He could set up his phone and have another phone on the on the bar mount. I don't know. I'm just
He needs
brainstorming.
to hold both hands on the wheel and not be distracted by it.
Were you saying he faked the GPS phone?
No, I'm not saying anything.
No, we're not
I
saying
think
anything.
literally
Just
started that
chat-
night talk
the peanut gang of people who
sitting here.
Here's the thing. There's a group of people out in La La Land who every time they say like, "Oh, well, Trent, you're not building motors." So the guy starts building motors and they go, "Oh, well, Trent, you're not fast."
Oh,
and he goes,
yeah.
"Well, you go fast." And now that he's going fast, to go, those videos aren't real. It's so crazy how much the haters, instead of just being like, "Hey, good job, dude, great job building," like that would be the cool thing to do, the civil thing to do. But like, no, they just have to fucking. It's all about them. They're the best builders in the world. They're the fucking show.
Of course they're not real. They're AI generated.
Right? Yeah.
So you know,
I mean, it would be one thing if it was obviously faked or something, but he's using the fucking.
Why? Okay, here's the other thing.
GPS phone.
Why would he not just fake the record completely and then upload
Wait,
that instead of
wait,
like
he can't go
faking it
93.4?
progressively?
Yeah.
Fucking dude, 93.4 was taken a long time ago, dude. Long before he claimed his shit. What do you mean? I don't know why y'all
almost got the record.
When are y'all gonna go after fucking Life's Adventure, dude? 93.4. Fact.
Hey,
Got
I
it
mean,
on tape.
Oh, we all accept that.
there's a video?
That's true. It doesn't make any
No,
sense.
no, we got him saying it. It's good enough for me.
Oh,
We Greek gods. We all
This
want to do some
video-
slide. He's like the god Mercury. He goes really fast. You know, we all know it's true. Fucking,
Thank you.
it's what it is. But it's not an official record.
One of these
There was
days,
a
y'all
video
get close to that
clearly
screen,
says
you
the
know, we'll talk about
Viking
it.
yeah, altered, but you gotta.
Fucking AI.
You know the only reason why he's never mind. Whatever. I can't argue with a brick wall.
Check too had a shit ton of end play.
Fucking
I think it's true.
Life Adventures.
93.7.
Yeah, but you know, I like him.
I'm glad for him if he does it.
Did
Oh,
it?
there's
What do
all
you
that.
mean? Does it? He did it.
No, I mean Trent. If he does the record, whatever, you know, good, cool.
Oh yeah, good. No, I'm
Glad
fine
for
with
him.
it. I like him.
Yeah.
I don't want. Yeah. I don't
Proud of him.
Outside
Anybody.
it doesn't count because at 88 you go into another dimension.
Yeah, you know.
You've got to set the record in this year.
The wheel is coming this year in just a few months, less than 100 days away. He's gonna lay down 80.
He's gonna blow us all away.
miles an hour. There's gonna be a streak of fire. He's gonna go back in time, slap a few people's moms, and then come back.
I told y'all Trent was a time traveler. I told you. I showed you the picture.
Fucking showed you a picture.
I showed you that picture. He was, hey, dude, I found this guy. The guy is a fucking bicycle racer in 1909 or some shit, right?
It's Trent's great grandfather or something.
Exactly like Trent, and the guy is a champion.
Dude, that's crazy.
racer.
I remember seeing that. I just can't remember what his face looks like. But
He looked like Trent. It looked like fucking.
Yeah.
I erased that video. I took that video down because I didn't want to pick at Trent.
You know where that picture was from? The Shining.
No, it was a fucking real video, dude.
No, that fucking picture was from like
It was
for the
a
restaurant scene in The
history
Shining.
video. It was from a history video about bicycle racing before there were motorcycles.
Yeah, it's called Murder Cycle.
murders. What is this? What's that one movie called with the Death Proof?
There's all the grease.
Death Proof. What's up, Jeff?
Fuck. They did a beautiful job.
Redneck Zilla, good evening, sir.
The crankcase costume.
I tried to say goodnight to these guys, but they were having a good time, so I can't be one. Glad you got a chance. I seen you mentioned something the other day. I think I covered that, but maybe I'll have to go check again and see if there was something else.
Dude, here's the thing. All the shit talking is going to end when there are people in real life seeing it really happen. How you can't fake real life, you know? I mean, what's Will going to do? Get on the back of Trent's bike and look over his shoulder at the Speedo?
I have a feeling it might have to come to that.
Gonna be on the side, fucking going schizo.
I mean, like, how much more proof can you get? You know?
Oh no! At a certain point, you can't. Some people just.
I know. Yeah. Some people just
also there's
one way.
Well, I mean, either way, it's not an official record because it wasn't set in an official setting.
He didn't say it was
true.
Not a real record. It's just
it's official enough. It's on YouTube.
It's bragging rights.
Well, then what do we call that 86 mile an hour run from Zeta from like a couple years, or from what, like 6 years ago or something? I mean, there's no way that's official.
Oh, the one that I got this tattoo from?
86 miles an hour Zeta Mafia.
Hey, I mean, you know, if you're gonna run 86, take your ass to fucking Bonneville and really fucking do it and get fucking certified, you know? Right? All right. Now we know you can do it. Fucking go do it. That's what it really boils down to. If you want to set a real record,
Leonard Will said when he gets fucking time, he's setting us up.
The GPS Speedo that's on his phone.
You know, that's the next step for him.
I don't know when.
What about the GPS Speedo that was on his phone on the video? Like that, is that not proof? Or I don't know what.
Probably a hacker.
The OZ case.
No, you don't even want to hack stuff.
The OZ case.
Probably secretly working with Chat.
I believe it. But it's not a record. It has to be done both ways.
Come on, show with us,
Control setting.
Oh, sure.
And that's what they do every year. They do it every year at Bonneville. He's got a chance to go out there every year and do it.
He does.
Yeah.
I think you can just get a piece of paper type of thing, but it's probably a lot of money just to get a little piece of paper.
I think you might have to register as a certain something in order to officially do it. But you know,
all the bolts are on the outside. There's nothing to fall in.
I've personally never looked into it.
Well, the first step would be to fucking call somebody and find out.
What I found out about it was just that it
Pain in the ass.
August 2nd or something, goes for a week. Then it comes back at the very end of August for, I guess, the big show.
It's the same way for a guitar player. Nobody knows you're great until you get a fucking record.
Yeah. And there's a ton of great who, never got a record.
Yeah.
So.
Plenty of guys out there win 86. Just none of them got it recorded.
Yeah.
Got to get that shit official.
Dude, maybe I gotta live stream the video from behind Trent's, shoulder or something, to the stream, sitting on the back of his bike while he's doing 90,000 miles an hour.
ERT has a special rule about
demonstration video until he goes to Bonneville.
GoPro GPS, only what he believes.
Hey, what's two-stroke Stuffin running over it? But he goes out there every year. What the fuck is he running?
I think it's been about 0 miles an hour because he hasn't gotten an actual run.
That's what I thought.
Because two-stroke stuffing. Because he hasn't gotten a run because all of his bikes had broken or whatever or something like that.
Right, he's shooting.
Yeah, he was a mud one. He showed up for the mud.
Send Trent.
Now he's kind of cooled it down, so I don't know.
He's got 5 miles. He's got a 5 mile
mustache rides.
Make it to 90.
He was doing 50cc, I thought.
Yeah, he is.
I could not tell you what is the record holder. It looks like a missile with 2 wheels.
That is true.
Yeah.
I've seen the bike. It's,
Yeah,
it's-
that's the next step. He needs to build a streamliner.
And so what's the other?
that is kind of what his is, but he doesn't have any fairings. That's what he needs some fairings to it, I think.
I'm sure there's also
I think his goal is just to get it running, do runs, and then improve from there after that. But I don't know.
I think they're all there for
Yeah,
that
we
whole
don't know what his
fucking
goals are. That's the thing. That's the thing. We just don't know what his goals really are.
Yeah, he's been a little vague about it, I think.
I think it's a thing in development. He doesn't realize how far he could take it, or he hasn't figured that out yet.
I think that he realizes that he can take it pretty far, but he just has run into so many roadblocks with trying to take it so far because of all the steps forward that he's taken, and then
I'm sure it's
throwing it all out there and then actually
Oh,
not
it's
getting it right.
deep pockets. Cost us all your money. God dang, poor guys.
It's like that resonant intake from a long time ago, and then the crazy bore, cylinders and all that.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's
That fucking mechanical piston. I remember one of
We're talking about two-stroke stuffing.
He probably
We're not talking about Trent, if that's what you're meaning.
He probably
two-stroke stuffing is awesome. I love his little dyno.
Yeah, no, you're good. Over
That's
here.
why there is no plane.
He gets those custom cylinders he makes.
Yeah, the sand-casted ones.
Sick.
Those are sweet. Yeah.
It looks different than my other one for some reason.
I mean, obviously, that guy is another guy who's always blowing up motors. But here's the thing: when you're trying to, build something,
It's just going to happen,
Yeah, it's going to happen. Failure is part of engineering and building.
That's probably why it was bound to happen with mine, because there's something telling me that I got to go with the 42 stroke instead.
Anything. And here's the thing: with all these motors, you could have a great motor, but like most guys, like on the track, they don't run AirPods. So, what's to say you don't get something random sucked up in there and just fucking throw
Grenade it.
Yeah, like.
Some sand blows or whatever, some winds
like
blowing.
this last race where there was an issue with the reeds box, so reeds were failing. There could be tons of stuff that happens that will make motors blow. That's not related to how you put the motor together.
What reeds were blowing up? The G2s or
no. It was the box. It was the carbon boxes that Kelly made. There was a lot.
Oh yeah.
This, but it was basically there's a certain amount of them that were made differently that they didn't know, but basically once they figured it out, they pulled them out, but they were having issues with the gas and
they're disintegrating.
So
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because
like,
the 3D. That's why metal is so much better.
On the damage to the motors, but they go over what happened on that, and specifically, with Sean. Sean is the guy who tore down the motors. But there was two separate issues. There was the reeds, and then there was they were doing some experimental porting. Let's say the previous builder that was doing the Mayhem bikes.
Oh yeah.
Port design was a little bit too squared and not enough chamfered. Don't quote me on that. That's just from what I recall from the video of what Sean said. And there was something about the rings could hang up, and they did, because sometimes when you're chasing power, that's what happens. And let's face it, I don't know. I know like the Stoics have a dyno, but I don't know many people who have an actual flow bench. So like when it comes to like porting a motor, it's a lot of trial by fire because you're guessing without a flow bench,
Well,
like
if you make your ports larger, you're not gonna.
It's not necessarily good. Yeah. No velocity.
You just stroke your engine.
Well, Dave, this sport is very amateur related, so. And what do you expect?
You slow the velocity down. You're still gonna. You can only suck and blow as much as the.
Fun for a few minutes.
I mean, it's an air pump basically. So it can only suck and blow as much as physics will allow.
Okay, so how do you flow test it?
You plug it. You put plugs in it.
Don't ask me.
I'm seeing it.
I don't know.
I'm seeing it, I guess.
All I have to say is, tell us, Dave. I don't know. You're the expert here.
That's why I don't.
Yeah, I don't know anything about flow.
All I know, all I hear is Dave in the comments, but he should come up on the thing and just talk.
Less hair, less air, less
What's the
resistance.
question? What's the question?
I don't know.
How do you flow test a
Be
two-stroke?
careful, Will, dude. He's got, he's got arrow on his side.
Dude, yeah. Maybe it's a sign, Will. You just gotta, just gotta shave the rest of it off.
Come on, stop it. You don't have to fucking shave your back
How
to
do you
race.
flow test a two-stroke?
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be like swimming, where you just
You get the arrow suit that dude on the mountain bike rode down the hill on.
oh my god, lycra, full lycra.
That is faster.
It is.
Dude.
Arrow's huge.
No clue.
Go on track in full lycra.
All I know is
I mean, there's a good Vertasium video where they show these guys on the Tour de France going downhill pedaling, and there's a dude who goes into a tuck and he takes his feet off the pedal, so it just free spins, and he passes all the guys pedaling just using arrow. So it shows arrow has a huge effect. Now, obviously, the effect is wider the faster you go. Like a spoiler doesn't do much at 6 miles an hour.
Dude, maybe I'll show up to the races completely
80
bald.
is huge.
Shaved, clean.
Hey, fucking pro bikers shave their legs.
Look at this.
Dude,
Oh
maybe
my
Well,
god.
let's face it, those pro
Maybe I
bikes
got to.
are like crazy because
Their
they're like
legs create a lot of drag.
they're like so
Oh,
skinny, but
stop
then they have to push so hard, and their legs are like this big, and then their arms are like this
Yeah,
big.
fairly narrow. They definitely put their calories in one area. Core.
Dude,
and
gnarly.
Mine's
Gnarly.
about as big as my thumb.
What's the famous thing in the Tour de France? The Pyrenees, Pekingese,
Pyrenees. It's Pyrenees.
Pyrenees,
Fine.
riding up the Pyrenees.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. That's where I would love to have a motorized bicycle always.
Dude, you know what we need?
Just
We need more. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do.
Be the guy on the scooter riding next
Okay,
to
official announcement. As one of the co-founders of Team PKR, we are now going to go rent midgets for racing. So, if
Nice.
anyone knows a midget, we're looking to hire for a
You're
job.
looking to hire jockeys.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. You hear that, Will? How are you going to compete with that? You
Yeah, how are you
midgets?
going to beat a midget, huh, Will? Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
half.
he's in California, dude. They got
We're gonna have to cut you in half.
Actually, to be fair, I think a small, not a midget, because they're too they're too wide.
You're not going to be fucking.
Yeah.
What you need is like a heroin addict who's very skinny.
You got to reach the pedals.
Yeah, very true. They also have to be able to reach the pedals
Just
because you don't want long pedals.
hire fucking Andrew. He only weighs 85 pounds.
It was funny for a second.
Who's the smallest guy in the group?
Andrew, he weighs like 85. He says.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
You know what? The
Yeah,
amazing
Farquaad
amount of
100,
performance gains you
104.
can get from just making a smaller rider.
Yeah, him and Farquaad.
Do you guys remember the old Simpsons?
Fire Farquaad.
There's an old Simpsons cartoon where they like Homer insults some jockeys and they all live in a tree.
Thank you for reminding me to check my magnet.
Like like the Keebler Elves.
Uh-huh.
And because they're all so small, they're like, we are the jockeys.
I got the wood chip key out and didn't lose it.
Sorry, I don't.
Well, there you go, Adam. Apparently, in order to race, you have to have moto tires with the big boys.
No,
I don't know.
No, there's.
Yeah, I remember the episode.
Wait a minute.
Stole all of Sally's fur.
Isn't Will building a bike with a China doll? So technically, he's moving backwards from the water cooled thing to the China doll. So
Yeah,
But
no,
where's
You can build whatever you want. I don't care.
He's
I'm
got-
running.
No, but what I'll say is, yes, it's true. For if you're talking about grip, for sure, the 17-inch moto tires are the king, 100%.
Yeah, for
They're
sure.
way better than a bicycle tire. Even just a scooter tire on 17s is miles better than
Yeah.
a BMX tire. That's not For sure, Will. I agree with you 100% on 17s with that, but that's coming. I have more fun to do on the bicycle tires still.
Ooh.
So we're in the same class.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, next year I'm going 17s. So sorry you have to wait, but
Oh, I like it. Yeah, no, okay, Cobra, motherfucker, striked and ready to fight.
Dude,
Yeah.
or
Wait,
doesn't he have? He probably has a set of 26s somewhere. Why doesn't he just throw 26s on one of his bikes and re-gear it?
no,
Take him like a day to.
no way.
I mean, this is
You're not
once
building
again, this is
now.
America. Build whatever you want. Come to the. All I care about is you come to the race.
All right, fine.
Run what you brung.
Fine, whatever.
Honestly, I could even care less. For me,
just a
the rules
suggestion.
are just like it's mostly about guys getting together and racing, because you don't have to have race. If you have 5 people, you could break it up in a way if you wanted to make it fair. So you could have tiered starts or whatever. I'm just saying.
I gotta
rules
agree with
are
that.
important. Just anybody who's out there, just come and race. It's fun.
It's fun to run all day and not fucking crash. Well, I ain't gonna argue with you. That is a much better day.
Well, and here's the thing: how else often are you going to be able to hang out with 20 or 30 other people who ride motorized bicycles, and you don't have to worry about getting in any trouble whatsoever in terms of law.
Yeah,
you have 30 guys ride through a town on China bikes, you might get rolled up on the cops.
Dude, I'm gonna be rolling.
It would be fun though. That would be really fun.
With the state troopers.
And I'm not saying you couldn't make it. I'm just saying you have a high probability. You come to the track though, you can ride with 30 dudes on China bikes and doing it.
We should do like a midnight cruise where we go cruise through Apple Valley. Isn't there a town? I really don't know. So
I hate to say it on this one. Will is right. Not many people get hurt. And honestly, the people who do get hurt, they have 2 things in common. No gear. And generally, there are older riders who have a harder time bouncing off the ground. The kids, crash. When they get
people don't bounce.
Maybe this is where I'll break
Dude,
my foot.
one of the I forget her name right now. Paige crashed last year. She thought she broke her wrist, and they're just like, no, you just sprained it really bad, because she's a kid. So when she hits the ground, instead of shattering to pieces like the rest of us, they
there
just
could be
kind
a
of.
lady there, Dave. You never know. There could be, I mean, there's a wife or something. I bet nobody's even wives show up there, do they?
Dang.
I know the worst. I think the worst. We had 2 bad things not the year before, but 2 races before. Mark D'Annunzio crashed, but then also I don't know, because he crashed, he broke something, but then I think he said he had a heart attack or something. I don't know if that was before or after the crash. Something happened. We'd have to touch back, because I'm just trying to remember back from that. That was literally a year ago at this point. Then this last race, Bobby, Bobby is I don't know how old he is, but he's a gray-haired gentleman. I would say, maybe if being generous, maybe mid-60s, but could be in the 70s. He broke his collarbone and I guess he punctured a lung. And
who's the dude with the I saw a video of a pit walkthrough from 3 or 4 years ago or something. There was some dude with a really cool red bike that wasn't it definitely wasn't a motorized bike. It was a 4-stroke, I think.
That guy is Joe. He
was an old guy.
No, he was a young guy.
Really?
Well, no. Well, there's actually 2 red bikes. There is an old guy. I don't know who it is, but there's another guy who just died this last year. From what I hear, his whole life he had health problems, so he just died young from a. Meaning, it wasn't when for the people that were close to him, they weren't surprised type thing. It was a sad thing, but not a, oh my God, Billy was healthy today, and then tomorrow he dropped dead. He was people were time was coming. But
Yeah, I remember seeing that video. I was like, dude, that bike is sweet. It
So
was a
that-
really cool
that-
like custom frame. I think it was running motos and everything, and yeah. Something really
So
cool.
one of the red bikes, the dead guy, Bruce has that bike now. I don't know what their plan is for, meaning I don't know if they're just storing it for like keepsake purposes.
Posterity.
Yeah. Or if they plan on running it. But there's also, I know, speaking of, since we haven't talked about
What is it?
anything, I know Cliffy wants, they're trying to put a set of motos on the blue 250 or 212, whatever it is.
I thought they had motos on it already.
But not the slicks. Not the slicks.
Oh, like the really insane like 3-inch ones or whatever.
So all of Cliffy's bikes are going to the Domlot 3 motos.
The ones that that Sean had on his full suspension bike.
Correct. They're all getting that.
God.
Now, a couple things I will tell you about that. Now, luckily, Cliffy's been coming out to the mini track, so he's learned not what. My original fear is that they were going to go out and just send it, because you can't do that with a slick. You have to scrub in a slick. You have to have a slick up to temperature.
Yeah.
And then you will destroy a slick in a single day if you go ride it and you take it off and you let it cool down and you go ride it again, because they don't wear out by grip because they run out of rubber. It's because the oils get saturated into the top layer and then it gets greasy. So the way you keep slicks healthy is by having one heat cycle a day. You put the warmers on, you take them off, you go ride the bike, they stay warm, you bring them in, you put the warmers on, still same heat cycle. Then at the end of the day, you take them off and it finally cools down. Versus,
Oh, you just gotta keep them warm, basically. Oh, okay.
you can't let them cool down. If you let them cool, even for a little bit, that's a heat cycle, and then the oil pushes out a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. So what I will say is it's like, for example, on tire warmers, they have 3 settings. Low is you leave it on low if you're going to leave your tire warmers on for an extended period of time, for like, let's say a couple hours. You put it on low, you leave it on low. Medium is for like if you're just trying to heat them up and you're going to go ride in like 20 minutes. And then they have high, which is for if it's a windy day, because basically the wind shear will take temperature out of your tires pretty quickly if you don't get on it. So the whole trick is you overwarm them, so that way by the time you're coasting down the straight and you're going to get on it, it won't be below temperature, it'll be just at temperature. So, and I will say it is a big pain in the ass. So if you guys out there want to run slicks, you have to have something to hold your bike up, because you can't just put tire warmers on and have them sitting on the ground. You'll flat spot your tires. So you have to be able to suspend the front and the rear of the bike. You have to have a generator of some sort, or if they have power, you have to have a cord long enough to get to your pit. So, yeah, I will say just, if you're going to do it right, but also know slicks are very expensive and you can ruin them quickly if you don't know what you're doing.
Dude, God forbid a man have a hobby. God forbid a man have a hobby and do his work the way that he does it. God forbid.
I haven't been paying attention to
That must be why my Blackburn tires went bad.
Well, Paul, dude,
that's
I'll
for
have to
slicks.
say, I respect Paul because dude, he's doing it with what he's got.
Yeah.
Let's face it.
I've
Like,
seen the setup though for the heating of the tires. I did see that somebody set up doing that. There's a picture.
oh yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it right. Like run slicks with tire warmers and have fun. But what you don't want to do is go out there with a cold tire and think you have more grip than you do, and then also just ruin your $500 tires, because 17-inch newsflash if you don't know, in the mini moto world there's 2 tires that we run. We're in the 17s and the 12s. About 90% of the people, including myself, have bikes on 12s, and it's because you can buy a set of slicks for $200. Now the second you go up to that 17-inch rim, the cheapest slick you're buying is about $500. for a set, a pair.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is the cost difference between like slicks are expensive inherently, like $200 isn't cheap, but $500 definitely ain't cheap.
They're wearing out fast. They're not sticking
And
around.
well, if you take care of them, they can last a long time, but it depends on two things: bike weight and how riding style. So if you have a V riding style where you aggressively brake and you brake pretty hard to get the bike to turn, and then you get on the gas early and longer down the straights, then you're going to tear up tires quickly. But you're going to go really fast until those tires wear out. So
This side is heavy.
I personally ride small bikes with low power, so I have to keep like all my momentum. So I don't V in. I trail in as deep as I can with as much speed, get the bike turned, and then stay on. Just keep that momentum, keep her galloping, because yeah. Most people don't even have 20 horsepower. Yeah, totally. I would say most of them have. I think most of Sean's bikes have 14 to 16 horsepower, if I had to guess.
I did that to a Fender once.
I would think most other people have like less than that.
Well, there's weird stuff on the destination.
But I think on the flip side, if you're on the 4-strokes, I think all those 250s that are built, there's some people who have 20 horsepower 250s and the 212s.
Dude, the 212s are super easy to get the
Maybe not the
220 horsepower.
212s. I don't know, but a 250 for sure can put out 24 horsepower. Is it easy? I don't know. I'm sure you have to buy a lot of parts. I know they have like a billet flywheel and a
I
stroker.
wouldn't say easy, but it's like
Ported head, big
it's
valve.
doable. You got to
Sure,
do a
yeah.
big valve pad, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure you have to do something with ignition timing and squish, and you
lot
have to
of
probably
money.
do it all. But what I'll say is like I like the 2-strokes better just because they make cool noises. They're small and light. If they blow up, you take 5 minutes and you can have them running again.
I like the two strokes for racing and a little bit of cruising.
Let go and you bonk a valve to your piston. It's not like you can just throw valves in a head super quick, you know, especially when they get all jammed in there sideways.
Yeah, and then
So-
you're stranded, locked
So
up.
respect to 4-stroke guys, but also I personally like the 2-strokes. I'm a 2-stroke at heart.
All about modifications.
Well, and honestly, I think it's kind of cool with I think for our group, 2-strokes are kind of cooler because, like, let's face it, porting is very one-off, you know, with how people do it by hand. So it's kind of cool. You can have very small variations in motors and see differences if you ride them a lot. So it's interesting to see.
Porting isn't hogging out your ports. Porting is learning how to use a degree wheel, moving your ports
Yeah,
around.
the duration. Yeah. Well, no, but they also hog out the transfer ports to get, you know.
But that's if you stroking and stuff. We want more flow. You need more.
As soon as he started grinding on it anyway,
Otherwise,
it's doing it now.
When you start,
Well, I don't
grinding
grind on anything. All I do, I like porting, but this is how I like porting. I like taking the cylinder and I like holding it up to the light, and I go, "Damn, they did a good job." And then I put that bitch on and I fucking torque her down. We put the spark plug in, and then we send it.
I like
But
to
for the guys porting it, all power to you because you know you're doing God's work.
You want to keep your intake.
It's all about seeing what you can get out of cheap junk.
You want to keep your intake 2 millimeters smaller than your exhaust. So minimum.
I did go with displacement over, learning how to fix it. I just got maybe.
The more bang for buck I can get, the better.
You can hog your port jet all you want. It's not going to suck anymore, below anymore. It's only going to suck with volume that the piston has. My piston is 40 millimeters round, and it moves 40 millimeters up and down. So that's all I can suck. If I can hog the port jet all I want, it's not going to suck it and blow anymore.
Well, it will actually suck less because you're ruining the velocity.
And if I stroked it to a 45 stroke, then all that porting would matter. Then it would suck more through. Then it would need more port size to suck more air, right?
Oh yeah, no, I think
you're just not going to magically make it flow better and Because before you had a high pressure flowing through, and now you had a lower pressure flowing through. It's the same thing, right? It's not. It's actually worse when you hog it out and you don't stroke it.
Well, we all know that the motors come conservatively timed with their porting, and that most of them could benefit.
We're not talking about timing. We're talking about hogging the ports out to try to make it more power out of it because you hog the ports out
Right.
bigger.
Well, I do that. I typically make my ports 1 millimeter wider on each side, and it seems to work pretty good. But of course, you're right. There's a point where you can go too far.
With the exhaust, when you widen your port, you're racing it too a little bit. So widening your port is safer than racing it.
The holes that they put in them from the factory are pretty conservative.
Depending on where you start from, yeah.
They're made for better
You're talking
range.
about Canada, you could probably go up a quarter inch and you'd be safe, but some cylinders are like they're already at the maximum. You know what I mean? That you want.
No, I can definitely see a difference when I do widen my ports in the way the rings wear into the cylinder. If you take a motor apart that's just been run for a few minutes, that's been ported out wide, you can see the marks that the rings make, and it's different than what the pattern is different than what it would look like stock. You can see the extra stress that it's putting on the rings.
Yeah, for sure.
They work themselves in, but if you take apart a freshly run motor that's just been put together, you can see it more plainly.
Speaking of Cliffy's posting old bikes, here's one of them right here.
Yep.
He says it's a Felt Slater.
Felt
I guess,
Slater?
yeah, that's a new one actually.
Big old wide tires on it.
Mine's a Gemini.
Look like 4-inch tires or some shit.
He's
got
posted a couple.
Gemini
But
frame.
here's another one. Here's a Dunlop pump, and
What do
his
you-
other. And his other. That's his new. For his,
Yeah, those are
What the hell?
on those things. Big.
What I do? What I do, Will?
Anybody train to the track?
I don't know what I'm. What?
I know it's been a 1 hour
If
goodbye.
only I could afford one.
Mike,
Can't afford shit like that.
I'm impressed with you guys.
What do I have to? What do I have to pay for, Will?
I'm looking for the side of the road special that got tossed by somebody who stole
I
it.
think
Side
he's
of the
gonna
road
laugh you over and over.
What do you-
So,
What do you think, Will?
every
Do I
lap
need to
you
lay that
have,
seat?
you have to take a fucking shot.
Every time you laugh.
Boston
Yeah,
Family.
I'd be in for a good. I'd be in for a fun night. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just like sit at the start finish line. Just let them lap me over and over and over again.
I don't know why. I don't know where it is. Let's see.
I had a husband and wife do that to me, dude.
Videos.
I had quarters with them. They made me drink all this wild turkey. And
Oh,
and
God.
for payback, I puked all over that fucking convertible
Oh.
Mustang. What'd they expect?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hate whatever.
I'm trying to find. There's a. I think this might be it.
All the time. I was a teenager. I mean, young drinker. I mean,
Everybody should have springs on their exhaust if they get over like 4 or 5 horsepower. They're gonna break their fucking exhaust. This has got movement. It's got 1 bolt there. It's got 2 springs there.
Dude, why are these parts so expensive?
Brian, I'm sure you've seen that when they've got the train little
shop.
attachment on the bicycle or the cart, and people are riding it. I would love to do that too. That sounds really cool.
The what?
Riding on train tracks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Well, one wheel rides on the track, the other wheel rides on the other track. Yeah, and it keeps them on the track. That'd be cool with a motorized bike.
I think there's a few national parks that offer that where you know on these shut down tracks.
For motorized bikes?
I don't know exactly what all you're allowed to bring.
I don't know if you guys saw, but they just repaved Willow Springs go-kart track.
Is that the same place?
They've done races before at the Willow Spring go-kart track. Not since I've raced this before my time. But now it should be coming back because, like, I believe it was just really, really, really fucked up. So
they've got some
repaved.
Yeah, well, if they repaved it, they're definitely going to have some races.
All right, I'm going to get out of here.
There's some
so.
old train track that you can
I
ride
know we're at
through.
the last 10 minutes. You're gonna bail on me in the 10 minutes left. Leave me after all.
I got to take a piss, okay?
Me too.
What do you
dude.
want
I got
from me, man?
Go ahead.
Yep.
Thanks for hanging out with me, sir. I hope you're doing
It's about
well.
that
I'm glad that you look well, and thanks a lot, man.
I
We'll
look
see you
well.
guys.
Oh,
You do. You look handsome. You
Well,
look
we'll
good.
see you guys in like whatever. What is it? 80 days?
Yeah, I hope everybody stays in the
89,
well.
82, whatever, something like that. 83 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're all showing up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that would be a
Um,
separate spectacle.
Go Team PKR.
I'm not committed.
Aw.
He's not committed.
Yeah, dude, we'll sponsor you.
You should just come out to hang out. Be cool.
Yeah.
No.
But
Not
yeah,
committed,
dirt
though,
bike-
but that means it's a maybe still. That just means it's still a maybe.
Dude, what if we flew you out?
No, if I come, I'm gonna drive out and bring my bike with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Where are you
If I
located?
come,
Again?
if I come. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, you're right
What-
next door.
What
to
state are you
Maryland.
in?
Just right
Maryland?
Yeah, I'm in Maryland.
Wow, that is a long
Big
drive.
thing, you know.
Fucking dude.
No way you're gonna drive.
What? Jared's gonna ride a fucking bike, and you got no way I'm
Oh,
gonna.
well, yeah, okay, all right, fair enough.
What?
Well, I guess I was thinking, you'd take like whatever. Like,
Isn't Maryland like one of the least populated states by like actual population?
No.
Yeah. You
No.
think so? No.
No. Washington D.C. is in the middle of it.
Yeah. It's kind of,
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna say Washington. I was like, I don't know about that.
I wonder
Probably-
what would be Connecticut. What would be the
Least populated would be like Maine, I think.
Maine?
I
Yep.
wonder what the least populated city would be.
Maine.
All right, I'm out of here. I gotta.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right, boys. Till
yes, sir. Good night, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you, chat, for joining us. I will read off the list of people that was with us. And I really appreciate that. Anybody else wants a whole but real quick, I'll
Go Team PKR. See you guys.
Very, very sleepy.
Josh Delaney in here with number one, holding the crown. Two-stroke carb tuning, holding number two. Bri the bike guy with number three. I do not know how y'all dislodged Bri, but better luck to anyone else next time. Medic Will, because he was being a troller this evening a little bit, but not too bad. I appreciate him coming over. Willard, Eduardo Espinosa was in here funny. Aquanzilla. Hot Rod, come and join us for the first time. Thank you, Hot Rod, for hanging out with us. Mike Legault, Moto Jim, Mike Miller, Tanboy Industries, Organized Insanity, Farquad. He's working on bike still, guys. He hasn't given up on us yet. Road Score, thanks for hanging out with us. Fat Kid, Jose Sanders said we had a great big full panel. He never sees that stuff. Jeff Calicott, Valve Lash. I'm not sure he was a troll. Op one. I think that was just a regular guy. Life's Adventures, Outside Adventures, Jay Vinogras. Did I say pedals earlier? I can't. Adam, what's it say? Kawabunga? Is this Kawahonda? Adam Conda. Redneckzilla. Leonard Arola, Bike Wizard, Paul Gill, ERT.
Yes, sir. Good night, sir.
And Doc Holiday, Skip. Yeah, I'm skipping the very bottom. And Caveman Mechanic at the very, very end. Thank you guys, man.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate you hanging out.
That's been fun. You